you want to switch to the couch, we can switch to the couch, but I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm waiting for it. And then couch.
Again, you don't have
When and then when IDF comes on, they can just take over.
Yeah.
That's the watch it here. So we're going to
shirts and other hands.
It's about a book.
Ask questions.
What's the takeaway?
When they're like, hey, so are we on this pod? Carry on. No, you fucking lazy sack of shit. What are you, cutter? Do your job.
Really simplify.
Othello is Othman.
Again, it's one of these classic situations
I
where
hope.
the Gemara is
Unless he tries to pull one of his bullshit excuses.
profound.
So my enemy. Everyone's a bot.
So as it says over here, right? Midaraisa, two relationships, relationships.
You know the one thing I'm looking forward to at the end of this week? I'm gonna watch fucking Cowbell.
You missed Cal.
I did miss Cowbell.
Okay, that's nice.
How was it on a scale of 1 to amazing?
Wife's mother,
How
wife's
was it
daughter,
being him
and
again?
approachable
Or what do you mean?
We
by
thought
Sreifa.
Oh,
The
how
paradigm that we're using
I'm
is
not Cowbell. I'm sorry. I'm
the
average.
motto,
Yeah.
Yeah, how was Cowbell did great?
using
we
the
should
wife
end the
as
stream.
the alliance. What we're understanding is those who are above her
Adam
are
and
going
Goonie
three
getting orange
generations
can't see
above her,
Terrapats.
3
I don't
generations
know,
below
but you
her.
should see the things I call Othello in chat. I get canceled for that.
Now again, old people are doing right now.
I want to actually ask them that. Oh, man, where are you?
How to get the good part is I know what the confusion is because you got the mission. Now you
Oh, you like that song?
Let that boy get some sleep. Then you try to start. You are not
Is it
a
true this was nice to all of this? Well, if you know this, you see a camera like this. What's the bottom camera?
Oh, wait, you can't get canceled. You are me.
So once they see your trend, this is the reason. And in life, when you have a problem, you have an issue.
Did you see Cowbell earlier? I am cracked.
Sometimes
We should have taken it that well.
talk things out.
Mount Marcus here.
So this happens in marriage.
You could have, yeah.
Sometimes there's something.
What's up,
that
Dallas?
the spouse wants to talk out. So you're like, okay. And then what happens? We begin talking about it. We begin talking about it. We'll give it blatantly about it, right? Yeah, we all know that we're talking about it. Yeah, you look
That
at
deal's not
it,
touching
right?
this
You
fucking
talk
temple
about it.
daddy.
And then it goes on. And what happens? What do you think? This is not going on. Right? This is not.
The walk is skilled. I don't care what anybody says. It's a skilled walk.
Over and over and over. This is not getting anywhere.
Still
Listen,
ain't great.
it's important to understand.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I said sometimes you just have to talk it out, even if it doesn't feel like it's getting anywhere. Just sometimes just come down somewhere. Talk
Fuck it all with
things out
heart.
and to unload the things that are sitting on your shut. Even if you normalize it, like you work on that less clarity than when you started. Because in and of itself, starting is a balancing process. So we're Chazal to skip all of this stuff. This is why I focus so much on tomorrow. Because everything that Elliot must be successful in life is work here. And this is sort of sometimes having conversations like,
You can call it mom
what did you just talk about that? Or didn't you just say something different? Sometimes giving someone who you care about. Just to sit
Why are you laughing? That was a Red Bull burp, my friend.
Sound
Mess it. Mess it. The dumbass that messed it up.
Relationships because you can't get unless of course you're
Oh my god, that's so funny. It looks
and because I'm not just giving us information about how we get to the complete list of straight rather than because I also tell us how to dress, how to build, how to muscle. Looks like you got something today. Yeah, come on. We just this is straight. So that's all.
Oh, who are the old ladies on your shirt?
What's all?
Golden Girls, Daddy. Where's all the English money gone? We need more English money. Earlier, I accused an Indian man of sending us English money, and that was when the beginning of the show. They have no reason to be tired of them.
Goddamn dicks down here.
The I thing is top level physical comedy, sir. That's facts.
So I got my card.
Oh, Nathan, are you English? Shout out to London. Always good to have international. Oh, Successful Egg is back. Goddamn sticks out of the Yeah, you're right. Goddamn dicks out of here is pretty funny. But get back in the kitchen, Successful Egg. You need to go viral on the Reddit. Okay? Hurry up. You can watch the stream for a little bit, and then you got to go right back to making clips.
Oh, shit. San Diego Airport is closed due to a nose gear collapse on the runway.
What's that nose gear collapse?
Sounds bad.
Yeah, that sounds good. Orders out.
I can't go through the lockdown. Straight up.
Oh, shit. LB from England as well.
We did not do
Or in the UK. English.
Here's the one I'm talking about.
Sounds like we're making two.
The break of Poppy, dude.
We're not going to meal the week. You're like, that was fun. Just 5 minutes. What are we going to do? My life would be so much easier if I was just eating shit.
The laugh after that is so crazy.
I'll fuck down with the bros down there.
Oh my
God, dude.
We like all day.
We work out. And then we fuck each other. The guy is like, whoa, fuck you. That's don't burn yourself out, Gerlardo. You'll have a chance to do this all over again in 10 hours. Good one. Yeah. I knew a bot when I saw one.
Yeah. You know why bots say they burn out? That's why bots actually burn out for real. Us, almost guys, we don't burn out.
Gordo is asking me which homies he's thinking of here.
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, probably just Joe. Oh yeah, Newsom. Never heard of him? Yeah. This guy fucking bankrupt businesses. Or the job.
I realize my girl's not cool.
My girl's not cool.
She's not a friendly human being.
What would he call Gavin Newsom? Can we do another poll for Gavin Newsom? I got some funny names. Nah, take your time. I was going to say, he called Gavin Newsom Gavin DeGraw. What else? Gavin, I'm so tired thinking of things. Gavin Newsom, Gerardo Alarcon.
Already got some.
Gecko. Gavin Newsom.
She gets it. She looks at you.
Okay. Come on.
It's been 8 hours. We haven't said the name.
I'm trying to not do that one.
I said, you're the group.
Lost Newsom.
I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'm gonna go shake out my pee.
Savage.
Bot. What is he drinking? Tiger Thick or no? That's before Tiger Thick. So just whiskey. It'd be tough, honestly. I think to just drink something like whiskey while doing stand-ups. I've had a beer on stage, but that was fine.
I don't mean like Taco Bell.
Whiskey during your set doesn't seem difficult. Depressing, different.
Born and raised. Came to the States 10 years ago. Legally. That's
Illegally.
the real deal. Holyfield. Oh, this shit is.
Oh, yeah, LP, yeah. Who knows? I wonder how many tabs
you're
I
doing
got.
well.
Just would never
The old bit.
Dude.
Puppy, dude.
People are like, bro. You know why? Because they're fun and they're spicy. No doubt, they're spicy. Real spicy, right?
That's sick.
Spicy. You know what's spicy?
Tabs. How you want to guess how many tabs I got open right now? Throw some numbers in the chat. How many tabs do I have on my phone currently? It's way higher than 14.
Are you guys from America?
Closer.
Yo, big dog.
Closer.
You gotta be 18 to be in here, my man. So
Jesus Christ.
yes, we'll see you.
God.
I got 40. Oh, it was very close. Paul Kersey. Everybody, Paul Kersey. Very close.
You gotta go. Get out of here. It says, "Are you an adult? If you're an adult, you can come."
Why do we need to be adults?
Because you have to be 18 to be in here.
What the fuck is this for?
Damn, why?
I don't want to talk with children. I don't want to talk with children.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I'm 20. Is that a door?
What did you say?
I'm 20.
Oh, that's perfect. How are you, big dog?
I'm good.
I'm well, thank you. How about your friend here? Is she at least 18?
Oh, I'm 21.
Amazing. All right, perfect. How are you guys today? Okay, excellent.
We chilling
Yeah, same here, man.
for some
Excellent. Very well. Well, I'm just chilling as well. So feel free to enjoy, my friends. Mi casa es su casa.
What was this random A guy?
What about him?
Did you see?
He's just chilling.
CFK or something?
I don't know. I don't keep track of him.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I live my life. I stream my life 24/7 online for world peace.
What's Rabbi?
You want to hear something true?
What'd you say, madam?
Yeah, I'm talking to this girl.
What's Rabbi's
What's Rabbi's what?
Rabbi's Bible on your background?
Oh yeah, I'm just listening to his podcast.
Okay, wait. Bro, I can't read. Damn. Okay. Yeah, how's life? That's good.
Yeah, so far so good. I just awoke, so I've got to do some prayers, and then I'm gonna go to Twitter Spaces and talk to people in there and promote myself and make friends.
Yeah.
I just surpassed all the new followers in the last like 2 weeks, so that's good. We're done. We've got over 2,500 people. We just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord. And I don't know if you've ever had people try to join your Discord. It is very difficult to get people to join your Discord. So that's good.
Yeah. We have a Discord too, but it's for gaming and something, and not for something like this.
Yeah. No, I
Like
understand.
for one guy.
Very cool.
Wait. Here people low people. Do you have do you have a job or something?
I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence.
Do you have a hobby? What's your what you like to do in your life? Is there something you like?
Well, yeah, I like to live stream my life. That's really my favorite thing.
Yeah, I see that, bro. I see that.
But
That's good too.
but in my normal life, I like to golf. I like to run. I like to run long distances. I like restaurants. I like the beach. I like going to the ocean. Just even not even necessarily the beach, but just walking on the boardwalk is fun. I like
Just sweet things you like.
I like
Reading your whole life, just reading your life.
that's what I'm doing. I like road trips. I like to just like to drive in LA. That's fun.
Come to Germany, I'm gonna invite you.
I'm on my way, big dog. All right, so you found me in e-girl world.
Again?
You found me in e-girl world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most beautiful e-girl you've ever met. I bet.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, there aren't many e-girls in there. So, I mean, you would think that it'd be full of e-girls, but it's just a rabbi. So
Yeah.
I don't really.
Yeah. You're actually not that ugly.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Um, yeah, I've met some of the e-girls in there. They're cool, but they're few and far between. And you can imagine I mean, I'm in a lot of different servers, and
Yeah, drinking 24/7 white monster energy. You know this? You know the white monster energy?
do I know White Monster Energy? I know that Monster Energy Company. They make a white one.
Yeah, the sugar free.
Okay, is it good?
Yeah, it's an ego drink.
Oh, it's an e-girl drink. That's what e-girls drink.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool. I have to
I,
I have
I
to
think
keep it
it's
on tap.
I think it's a meme. I don't know if they're drinking monster energy.
No, I could totally see that. That makes total sense. I get that. They need all that.
Tasty.
They need all that energy, but don't want to gain weight.
Yeah.
There you go. Monster Energy, the white one. All right. They make a coffee one. I don't know if you've ever had their coffee ones, but they're very good. They're,
Coffee energy.
oh yeah, it's really good. They're from Monster. So I don't know if they have them in Germany, but I've had them in California where it's like I don't know. They have like mocha and vanilla, and they have another one. They have like three of them, and they're really good. Um, and so they don't taste like Monster. They taste like coffee, almost like a Starbucks Frappuccino kind of deal. If you know what I'm referencing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those are interesting. Yeah. How about you? Aside from e-girl in it and gaming, what do you like to do?
Mm, I don't know. We just chill at talk to some people. And, yeah, we just had a board and we don't know what to do. It's what time is it for you?
It's like 9:07 in the morning.
Okay.
All right. So you ready to hear about what I do?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And when I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want you to be able to have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours of my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. In addition, I talk about things to improve the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Lifestar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. In addition to wanting to help the world and wanting to make you rich, I like to talk about topics of futurology, the study of the future, things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, things like space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. I like to talk about Santa Claus machines, replicators, teleportation, invisibility cloaks, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded, known as Colossal Scientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think is really exciting. When you were born, you and those around you had a life expectancy probably about age 80 years old. I want to increase that if you want. This is all with your consent, but I want to give you the resources to be able to utilize things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy. We age 100, 120. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body break down. What's the next plan? This is if you want, again, with your consent, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology. That's where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you is you may have an opportunity at digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Bro. Yeah. I don't know what you say, bro.
There was a lot. Not like impressive that you can remember that all and that you're doing this for the world.
Thank you.
Really cool.
Thank you.
Did you memorize that?
Yeah, I've been saying it for 4 years, so it changes a little bit here and there, and I add things or take away things. So here's the thing. I don't know if you're familiar. Do you know what Twitter Spaces is?
No.
That's okay if you don't, or X Spaces now. It's basically audio calls that are going on throughout the world, and there are like thousands of them. And you go on Twitter. It's through Twitter or X. I call it Twitter because that's just what it's been my whole life.
Yeah.
And there are all kinds of topics. So like right now, like I know you guys speak English and you speak excellent English, but let's just take, for instance, if we wanted German people to German speakers, just as an example, I'm gonna just check out how many people. It may not be that many, but it's essentially, if you know what Clubhouse is, it's like Twitter's version of Clubhouse. If you don't know what Clubhouse is, it's basically like audio calls. So there are about about 100 German calls going on right now. I don't know what they're talking about. There are 498 English ones and 1,839 Japanese ones. Japanese is so popular on there. Anyway, so people have these spaces where they host anything about politics or economics or whatever. And I go into ones that are called chill and chills or chill and chills, which is where they allow people who have projects to come in and tell you about their project. And sometimes they give you 30 seconds or 60 seconds or 3 minutes to be able to tell you about what they do. And I have had to take what I just told you and um, basically alter it to fit whether it's going to be a 30-second, a 60-second, or 2 or 3 minute, however much time they want to give me. But when I say that to people, they're like, "That's the coolest effing thing I've ever heard," and it's really great to hear. I mean, that like I've created like a time capsule of human behavior, but also of humankind. Like you can go back to any moment of any stream that I have for the last 4 years and find out what was going on in world history. I think that's really important to be able to ensure that people don't manipulate history, and then additionally, people can study what a human does. I think it's going to be extremely important in the future. It's already becoming important in terms of AI. AI needs examples on which to build its models, and I have more human data archived to the internet than any person ever, which may make me very influential in the development of AI human models. I think that's really interesting.
Yeah, I am so busy. It's yeah.
And how it's going?
Oh, it's going.
The streams. No.
Oh, they're going really well. Okay, so I'm becoming really popular on Twitter. I had somebody come in last night and call me a celebrity, which is not true, but I am growing, and a lot of people are finding out what I do, who I am, and what I do, and they're very positive towards it generally. I get some trolls every once in a while, and I only target adults, so I'll randomly get children who come in here, and I ban them immediately. And I've gotten people who are 17 years old, and if they if they come in and they're 17, I just tell them just wait to your birthday. You know, I don't let anybody. I do my best to not let anybody in who's not 18. In fact, if you come in on, it doesn't work on an iOS device, but on Android and and a computer, there's like a warning message that comes up that says you must be 18. The reason why it doesn't come up on iOS is iOS it iOS does not show 18 or older discords. It's just against their terms and conditions of the App Store. So um if anybody ever comes in and they don't sound of age, I do my best to be a watchdog and tell them come back when you're 18. Um and Discord has a lot of kids, so I have to be diligent about ensuring who comes in here. But we've had 2,500 plus adults, and some people live in here, like alongside me. Other people just they like to sleep in here. I had random people sleep in here last night, um, and both women and men. They just like to not be alone, and I think that's a cool thing. I don't want anybody to feel alone, so that's what I do.
Wait, can I bring my friend back?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, wait.
school course. This afternoon at 4 on KFI AM 640 have been telling Orange County for 25 years. Bill, Fleck, the crew, the killed Los Angeles in Orange County. Looks like you have.
Thinking about spine or neck surgery for that chronic pain? Stop. Once you go under the knife, there's no going back. Long recovery times, permanent changes, and no guarantee your pain will even improve. But there's a safer, smarter option. At Bespoke Biologics, advanced stem cell therapy is giving patients lasting relief without surgery, without steroids, without addictive pain pills. At Bespoke, our doctors specialize in treating herniated discs, degenerative disc disease, pitch nerve, and failed back surgery syndrome, using real-time X-ray guidance to precisely place millions of stem cells right where your body needs them the most. This is cutting-edge medicine that's helping real patients avoid life-altering surgery by harnessing the body's own power to heal itself. If you're at the end of your rope with pain, don't gamble with the knife until you've tried Bespoke. Get scheduled for a free telemedicine consultation. Financing is available. Call 888-326-STEP. Bespoke Biologics. 888-326-STEP. 888-326-STEP.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation. Call 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. Optima Tax Relief. Some charges apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
And the Blue Cross and Chicas Verdes have teamed up with the Sparks to help students in Los Angeles learn to grow and prepare their own healthy food, and will provide nutrition education to students and families. Learn more at anthem.com/ca/sparks. And the Blue Cross is the training Blue Cross of California.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new Snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons. Wait, stop. What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna, Nicole Jordan, Leper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms. Listen now. KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk. Today at 4 o'clock on the John Cobell Show. Catfish are back in the country. These last seen hiking in the Amazon rainforest. Well, whoever keeps the staff was being led away in handcuffs. Let's kind of talk about it at some point. Thanks. Today at 4 o'clock on the John Cobell Show. Gary and Shannon, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app on Monday to Saturday.
Did you see that Turkey's cost of turkeys up 40%? I mean, it's not shocking. I was talking about it last week about how to do something about the grocery prices going into midterms, and it looks like Trump is doing just that. The administration kind of reconfiguring the tariff situation to reflect better prices at the grocery store. We'll get into that coming up during Swamp Watch at 11 o'clock.
Home exploded in Chino Hills yesterday. People, they say, were injured from temporary evacuations.
Is this like those squeeze and bruise bender that went out of control?
Possibly. The 4200 block of Sierra Vista Drive, one home basically collapsed. Others did suffer minor damage. They said that some of the people, including kids, that were hurt were actually inside the home. Well, FAA says all flight restrictions are off. At least the FAA imposed flight restrictions. There are still some weather issues, of course, because we're getting into fall, late winter. Of course, usually when we see some problems, but at least the FAA
restrictions on commercial flights are lifted as we get closer to a busy week next week.
Busy over the weekend, your thespian activities and such. I did not pay attention to this much. So I'm curious about the timing, or if you know what the timing of this is all about. President Trump yesterday urging House Republicans to
Look at that. I'm sure good shot with myself. It's about
the Epstein files. One obvious question is, can he compel the Justice Department?
I assume so, but I don't know. I've never understood. I shouldn't say never. I don't think I've understood the last couple of kind of flips that he's done on the Epstein files. I don't think there's anything in there that damages him specifically, or damages him more than it would
Look
damage.
at that. I'm sure good shot with myself. It's about the spot to phone.
I feel like it's piling on at this point and just creating more of a do where there needs to be none of none. I mean, Trump ran on, in part, seeing these files.
Production load my totally bad.
His campaign. Let's expose the Democratic elites that were running
Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. Production load my totally bad.
And then they came out, they said there's nothing there. Well, that seemed curious. And so now Trump says that he wants the House to release these files after coming out saying, let's get rid of this vote. I don't understand the timing.
Well, I think this latest flip is something along the lines of, you want to be on the side of something that's going to happen. This is pretty clear that the House is definitely going to vote to compel the Justice Department to release the files. And this may be him sort of taking that last best position, which is, I wanted this the whole time. He mentioned it on Friday night's reporters that he wants Republicans in the House to vote in order to release the Epstein files, despite the fact that he has long said that this is this is a Democratic hoax, or if you're testing the Democrats are the ones that are feeding the fire, then there's some salacious information in these files that the Justice Department still has. That doesn't make sense because Democrats have been in power. If you look back from the second Obama term to Joe Biden's term, 8 of the last 12 years, they've had the ability to release these files and have not done so. So I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. It also has caused this rift between me and Marjorie Taylor Greene. This one of the weirdest fights that has come out as a result of that. There's other things that play into that, but specifically,
I'm watching the world's worst 24 hours tomorrow. What did she respond back?
Can we flip?
Close, but no. Good.
Can I watch it with you?
No. She didn't respond.
What size?
But I don't do this for me. I do this for my kiddos.
Yeah. I mean, you got to make money to buy baseball bats and gloves, court for the bat.
Dude, giving me cheese. And she's like,
I like that.
what the hell, man?
I like that part a lot.
Carbo year round?
Big cheese.
She's like, nice. Dude, giving me bean cheese. She's like, dance to the hell, man. Carbo year round? We never tail off the carbs and this. Dude, giving me bean cheese. She's like,
God damn, dude.
Carbo year round?
Talking about Michelangelo, dude. Painting the Sistine Chapel right there, daddy.
That's some of the best stuff ever written.
Yeah.
That's just facts.
Yeah.
Never tail off the carbs. That's game plan.
Ice cream. That's what, like, the Migos or something like this, they should make a song called Every Night with that.
Yeah. White t-shirt.
Every night.
Same Gringo Pop beat. Nah, I can't even do it right now.
How many times do you think Future's watched the Gringo Pop, dude?
A lot.
Yeah.
Great artists watch great artists.
Yeah.
You know,
Iron sharpens iron.
Yeah. You go around, you go up to fucking Bob Dylan, you're like, you ever seen the Gringo Posse?
Yeah.
That's back. Watching last night.
Comics,
Exactly. Special, dude.
Yeah. The thick boy's thick.
Daddy's number.
Yeah.
Has Paul hit you up at all? Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Headache 1 hour in, good. Gerardo's not awake for the start. Good. Oh fuck. And I feel like that sounds like I'm Brendan. He's good.
Bot.
Bot. Yeah, way to make me laugh, Bot. Gordo, none of your business, Bot.
It's keto, bitch!
Dude, Ryan coming in with the jelly roll talk. We haven't talked about jelly roll at all.
Yeah. Dude, Jelly Roll would have been a fucking great get right here.
You guys, you know, I really like what you show, and you know, the way you treated McGill just reminds me of how I treated one of my friends I thought was a dog picture.
Somebody watch Gringo bleed for 24 hours.
That's a sleeper. The funniest part of Elephant Graveyard's videos where he shows him crying about Mitzi. That's crazy.
Yeah.
When you stare into the long, you stare too long into the void, it also stares back into you. Be careful as you wrestle with monsters. I'm about this.
Yeah.
So, we should have gotten the Hungry Wolf on the pod.
That would have been great.
So you guys do a show at Brennan Schaub. You're fucking fat.
When's the You'd Be Surprised 24-hour stream? I don't think we can get away with that.
Yeah, it's on Showtime V. Never heard of it. How sad would it be if we went to the gym with Tony and get bench more than us?
Oh,
Fucking kill myself.
you probably can, honestly. I don't bench.
Nah. That's not facts. So I benched more than Gerardo the other day to prove I'm heterosexual. I love pussy. I love the way it tastes. I love the feeling of pussy on my penis. Pussy loves me. Girls can't get enough of Hinchcliffe.
What's the fruit stage looking like? We got some surprises for you guys. Keep in mind, we are in state awaiting the second half of the stream, which we're not even at the halfway point.
Yeah.
Which is a rough thought. Have you guys ever sacrificed a Saturday for Skits Bits?
Oh yeah, entire Saturday.
An entire Saturday.
Don't remind me of that. This is gonna be a rough weekend for me.
A big deal.
We don't give a fuck.
Don't do it.
Ellie's Tony Hinchcliffe is her type, huh?
I think he said wasted Saturday.
Ski and beats.
So I guess they're saying that cowbell was never better.
Oh wow, thank you.
Text them and say thanks.
Yeah, I'll tell them you guys said so you did a good job.
I'm a motherfucking roast a lobster.
I'm a motherfucking lobster. Red Lobster, dude.
That's so cool that people have been here since the beginning. Are you guys in your mom's basement or what?
Yeah,
Bots.
almost had.
Yeah.
I bet you don't even have a profile pic. Like I care. Next.
Dude, fuck doing this for the rest of your life. Imagine streaming every day.
That's crazy that those guys do that. The big streamer
That's
people.
insane.
I guess at some point you just gotta just completely tune out. Like, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, you know the cool part about doing this though is that sometimes you get to meet your idols. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes it's just like
What?
unbelievable that you get to talk to people like this, dude.
The seat, which I'm gonna take my hat off.
So yeah, dude, take off your hat, dude. Bald ass head.
I can't have a hat on meeting the president. The CEO. I'm sorry, I should have worn a suit. I have a sports jersey. I'm embarrassed. It's number 66. I can't hear Brian though. Wait, there now. We did it. We got him.
Thank God, what?
Yeah.
What's up, Alice?
Hey. Whoa. Crazy. Man. BC,
Wow.
just as amazing.
What are we calling today's episode? 24 Hours of Shop?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We've been, I don't know if you know this, but we've been well, yeah, you do know this. We've been streaming the Gringo Poppy since 9 a.m.
Wow. I did tune in early when Hella Mark was in there, Shady Baddies, but I could see in his eyes lots of ass.
Yeah, no, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, he had a lot of energy. Every fest.
Yeah. Everyone knows that. Yeah. So wait, fellas, Gerardo, you can hear me, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
God, that's a wild hair day.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is 8 hours of streaming here.
Oh, yeah, this is what streaming does to your hair.
You know, raccoon titties. Are you guys, how much caffeine slash nose beers you got on?
Oh, I don't know about caffeine. Rain, daddy.
Rain has a new flavor called white gummy worm.
Yeah.
So that's what Gerardo's drinking. Yeah. I had a Red Bull and an Americano.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. So we got a lot of caffeine. We're very tired. I have a headache.
Will you make it? You won't make it 24 hours.
No, I mean, listen, if it gets anywhere near 24 hours, there might be like a mistake where I unplug on purpose. Oops. I don't know how much longer I can do this, but.
And you know the answer to it? Sorry, what was that, Bryce?
I said, what did I miss?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Well, you missed how my hair got this way, but you know why I don't cut my hair, dude? Because it's cheaper to get a Kibitagi. You know what I'm saying? You see that right there? Yeah.
We're all about merch.
Yeah, dude.
What did you miss? Let's see. We had on, well, you saw Mark. We had on Brendan Walsh, Alan Strickland Williams. You missed about 30 to 50 replays of bean cheese. But, you know, like, you didn't miss that much. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Did you recreate the entire show? Like, I was hoping that you guys were actually going to do joke for joke.
Oh, one time, I think you probably saw, I did like the first 10 minutes, and the second 5 minutes is on the Patreon, but I've never done the full thing. I know I've let you down. I apologize. But I want to get there someday.
It's keto, man.
I gotta say, Brian, the bits on the show recently have been amazing, as always, but they're getting even better. I don't know how you keep doing it. Every time it's amazing.
I mean, I'm just recycling, but the whole point is that, you know, is this community cruel and unnecessary? Possibly.
Yeah.
You guys know comedy, and I don't know if you guys are contributors to the Reddit or just beneficiaries of it, and then, you know, you spun it forward to make your own insanely hilarious comedy shop. But this community of homeless feral cats, I laugh my freaking balls off on a daily basis.
Oh, yeah. Some of the funniest guys ever do it. We're mainly just beneficiaries. We didn't count. We didn't matter. Brendan Walsh, comedian, famed comedian, he was saying he's like addicted to the Reddit. Do you ever feel like you're addicted to the Reddit? It's a problem in your life?
I do. I feel like it becomes a problem. You know, sometimes it gets thrown out of bounds, and I'm like, you know, do I want to be associated?
These are conditions to ask every day, every night.
Definitely good question. But, you know, then I laugh my balls off enough that I'm like, somebody needs to document this consistent level of ridiculousness. I mean, you know, the Patreon era has been illuminating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's hit after hit. And then, like, Land Moonding, that was pretty good, the latest one.
That was pretty damn epic.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, is Drive Fast, Eat Ass Is that show still around?
I don't know. We always laugh about it because the episodes take like 6 months to make, you know? So it's it's so weird to have a truck show, and then every show starts with like, all right, fam. He claps his hands, and then 6 months later, there's a new truck. So I'm hoping that in a few more months we can get another episode.
Today we're serving Francis Ngannou out of this carburetor. Right?
If we can get him there to Austin and the storage unit, fingers crossed. You know?
Oh yeah, I was hoping you were going to get Jesse on fire, or Bethy on fire, or maybe even Jen on today. Was there a chance?
Nah, I don't. We didn't even reach out. We haven't tried to get Chen on. I don't know if I want to have Jesse on fire. The way you're hesitant to be associated with Shab is the way I'm hesitant to be associated with Jen.
I hear it. I mean, did you ever have any reservations about BGL entering your home?
Well,
it's happened 3 times now.
Yes, no, that's a good question. You know, we should have that, but we don't. Unfortunately, we just, you know, it's all risk, no reward. Or all risk, all reward. You know, yeah. Me and Mark, we went out to dinner before the first time I met him, and we sized each other up. And you know, I was like, I can take this guy, so I let him come over.
I mean, the thing about Mark, I will say, is the thing I'll say also in my editorial about
Yo, Madara.
Is he's self-admitted.
Boss.
How you living, big man?
Yeah, I'm just him. I was grinding all days. I just decided that. And I had to grind over in Discord. I had to like up him to like shout to him and stuff.
What?
Surviving.
I'm asking you, how is your going?
Oh, my link tree, yeah. I created the accounts. I created all the accounts. So just left for me to link it up to my link tree.
All right, when are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I think I'm on your video call right now, so I think I'll be doing that right now.
All right, sounds like a plan, man. When you're done, send it to me. I'll look at it, and then we'll use Graph to put some content on there, okay, that promotes you. Excellent, big dog.
So it's almost taller. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, because if you think about it, the lack of self-awareness of Baba is entirely what fueled both his demise, your podcast, and the Reddit sphere.
Yes.
Yet, you know, Hella Mark certainly had to have a few bolts missing to work there to begin with, but when he changed over to the light side of the force, it really was a moment in time. I mean, you have to suspend, you know, the fact that we have seen the video of him from the car from behind.
Yeah, I mean, that was all Photoshop AI or whatever. No, I well said that. He actually, I gotta tell you, he said he addressed this on the pod today. I don't know if you heard this part. He actually said he's not narcissistic. He's autistic.
Should I call you an edit? Dragon Fighter Hunters like so nice. Shout out to you. Keep recording for 9 hours. Fish on the thumbs up for you. And after you. I was saying we shout out to the
Yeah, no,
because
we have, but so what happened is our mutual guy that we both know, Othello,
you know,
he told me
Mrs. actually came into the States,
he was like, this guy Shah is like a stand-up special. You should do a stand-up special. It's on YouTube. And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. I'm sure we're on the same level of, but anyways, it was Gringo Poppy. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that, but I'll do a joke called the Gringo Community. I made this thing called the Gringo Community. It's like a little Twitter thing. And then I was like, I just started the podcast with Gerardo. We had some episodes out. And I said, why don't we watch the Gringo Poppy on the stream? So kind of like, and me kind of about it. So we watched the stream. We streamed the Gringo Pop, and it got such a huge hit that somebody independently posted in the Reddit. We'll never know. Allegedly. And it got this big hit, and we just started finding out about Papa, and then we weren't going to do it, and then we were like, why don't we just watch 10 minutes of it? And then we started making songs, and then Bobby Lee reached out.
So the month's coming up this month, and actually part of the movement to let people know what the Web3 space is for all, and it rewards hardworking, being miscellaneous, and
I saw Rogan there once. I ran into the shop. I was seeing the lead around.
And you can actually do something great in this space.
Yeah, the lead. So, but I never saw live pop art.
So it really tells my story and been exploring many people from various communities that have been here, various spaces that have been here, the various people have been
Yeah,
and I was like, say,
they're all just stick together.
it's going to help, it's also to power what the business is around agriculture.
I think they're all kind of like tied together. The lead's got nowhere to go.
So trying to bring these businesses forward to reduce things and also let them know how they can actually do it, in the space without trying to maybe change their path or anything, because we need a lot of these people from the grassroots system and understanding how they can actually do it. And it's a globally movement, because I have a global audience, one of the various ones, and this is what we do. Part of what I've been doing so far, so from my community, educating, supporting, we have the spaces, and it's always like it's for, I know the DJ world, everybody's always and other activities are all gaming, and the J Coin community, I think the president has got one of my questions. I'm super excited. It's like ecosystem. It's super nice, and we're meeting a lot. Thank you very much for having me today, chat. Advocate of meeting a lot of people at the group, the chiefs and vibes. So chat. Thank you very much for that. Yes, guys, let's keep building. Thank you.
Saw your name thing. He was like, I can't do this poster because that makes fun of shop. And I was like, oh shit, really? He's like, yeah, but I was like, I'm still gonna put his name on it. And they just ignored it. It was sweet. Or you know, the poster guy was like, I'm just kidding, I can still work with you or whatever. But he was, so that he was at least aware that I did it. But that is only blowback whatsoever that I've such a happy place. Let's go.
So we definitely gotta support. You're innovating, you're grinding, you're real time.
Algorithm like mine, full-time podcast.
I want to say I'm a bird biker. I've heard on some other spaces.
Sure, you know. Yeah, you know.
His father doesn't even know what he's financially fueling, not just his son.
Yes.
We
We thank Harold Shine. We're so happy that he was able to move here from South Africa in the Emerald kind. We really appreciate that. But to answer your question, really 100%, our algorithms are just as embarrassing as yours. If not worse, I am subscribed to some of those, unfortunately.
Podcast guys got like 3 channels. They're good.
Yeah, I mean, podcast. I'm not sure. I'm going to go as far as the president. You've always been you're a big
Obviously, don't put that at all.
You're first.
You know that that dick is like at least 10 inches. You know, look at that. I don't know. I'm not a scammer. I got the deal. I'm actually trying to have a but I actually want to be on the
South Florida.
If you're gonna be, like a border watch.
This whole time I didn't care. I was like, whatever. Stopping my pussy and moving my ass right in the You don't have a hard time understanding that.
And then you go to it and you're just like, oh, go on, like the raps, like sound the organ bird. I mean, like, accidentally brilliant. Like, I'm like balance checkbooks, but they can make me laugh. And so they started to get this idea, and I realized there's a lot of crossover here, and they're like, true shot.
Yeah.
You've got to bring it into I remember thinking, there's a chance I'll be getting my ass kicked. Like, there's a chance it would go south. But I have to be honest, I delivered those, that weekend when I shared the stream, I delivered those, Shabbos. Assuming I'm almost throwing the line.
Alright, so in this video, we're
I'm gonna lob them, then you'll dunk on me, and then, or plan B, I was thinking, I can get him and actually will kill him.
Right.
I had zero idea of the lack of self-awareness until years later, right here, right now. I actually thought I was helping in a sense, right?
Yeah, no, it's possible to help them, I think, was roughly what you learned that day. Something you can do.
I still can't get out of me, or he just literally didn't get it.
I mean, there's probably the latter, I can say. Or it could be either one. I wanted to ask you, and feel free to, you don't have to. But when we first started on we would hear about you, and the CEO of Brian Campbell, BC. Oh, yeah, now we're time. Daryl Kalani. BC, there was a profile that was like supposedly, you remember this?
I do remember this, and to this day, I wouldn't even know how to talk.
Okay, so we don't know that.
IBC, I'm sure you just, I have no idea.
We have no idea what that was.
I just recently figured out that it's an app that you can download. Like, I got 47 going on 75. I have no idea.
Oh, we're with you. I mean, we always say, like, we're so much like Sean. Like, when he was accusing Delilah and Bobby of like, or whatever. And she was like, do you know how Reddit works?
Why is this guy talking for so long? He get pissed when talking. That motherfucker's just going on and on and on.
I mean, there is no deeper pain than being an attorney for Brendan Schaub, I imagine. Like, No, stop! We actually, speaking of attorneys, you think this is funny? When Mark was on, he had his attorney call in the show, and he was just live on the air for a while. And then and Mark was like, "Is it okay to talk about the thing?" And this attorney said, "Yeah, it's fine." He had some sort of comical, like, TV character, like Bob, blah, blah, blah. His name over. We're like, all right, sure, he's an attorney. I must forget this. And then he was like, yeah, he's a great attorney. We went to college and we did Roy's. We're like, all right, but you're not helping this guy. Poor Rothschild.
Okay.
Bobby Pebble.
Because like when he's like, I have nothing to do with this, blah, 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 like, I just don't believe that.
Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, the thing that I was disturbed by most is when the person was telling him that their child had epilepsy, and the child was like, oh, you gotta get me, just get some CBD. CBD treats to their dog. Yeah, just give the CBD, it cures up. The epilepsy goes right away. When CBD.
But it's either, I don't read the comments or
the lawsuit is crazy. I guess I'm a litigious person. It would not cross my mind, But there, I mean, John he's a hungry wolf. Yeah, he's right. Yeah. He wants to spill beans on some motherfucker.
It's like some people think it was maybe infidelity that led it with the coffee. Some people think it was, attorney point with the San Francisco DA. Streets no longer safe. Like, we could have had a third comedy. Here's what I really want to bring up to you guys. I'll just under on I listen to I don't know if you're pro wrestling fans, but I listen to this fantastic podcast called The Last Fan, which is built by old school wrestling fans who hate the current product, and then just deep dive the shit out of what went on today. They are doing like an episode special about like episodes like 3 hours long. They research every newspaper archive. The other day they had on 75 years old. They're literally trying to find and basically just to prove how much of alive. Like, everybody says the second book, this is you guys, you're skilled enough. But at some point, if this thing continues, we're going to need people that are like, find the guy that got confused, find the guy's store, mom put name tags on all of his Instagram bars. We got to find, we really get Gary Barnett on there, get that shit who, like the taste of there are so many people that that would be one of them. You know what I mean? To find out about the bench press record. There are so many people that really can add color to how that no one's ever done that. Is that a Cooney and part of in the future?
I'm glad he's asking because we act like we are doing the Washington Bigger Positive, but really it is the inciting incident that leads to the documentary about Ringo Bobby and the life of it's important that we bring that to awareness, and I'm glad you asked that question.
Yeah, it's like
we're bringing awareness to the fact that
Mr. President, I hear your work here with these edicts or injunctions that you're giving us, and that's something that we're tirelessly to do. We're inspired by the work that you've done so far. And I won't personally, I'm going to fight really hard to find all these people. I've been saying for too long, I can't even put words in conjunction. I'm listening, man.
We're not putting sugar all over your chicken solutions or anything. We want the docu-series involving all the aspects and the component of that needs to be Sean at the center, just like Michael Jordan, because he's extremely.
Yeah, but last day, I want
Yes.
real during that stage house spot. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I know it's just what you get. I need.
Yeah, working them in the grocery store. You know, the one got fired. I would definitely have them on old bosses. Whoever made them the cappuccino, change that. Yeah, literally. Yeah, you gotta come up. We tried to find. We actually tried to find the bully.
Oh yeah, we did.
It's crazy.
Sean McCorkle, he has all these people, right? Like, I got the guy with the Triscuits, you know, like all these people.
Sean does. Sean makes. No, we want to think we missed the window because Mark took over for a long time. But I'll try it today. Yeah. Sean,
I have sometimes I'm sitting on real hot info that I'm like, I don't say I can't remember.
I'm sure people tell you a lot of stuff. The meeting, the trainer in the room, you can only imagine.
You got one of the keys to turn.
I'm trying to
I
see
don't want to say
sports.
But it looked like it was just a truck and like a random, like the same exact model type thing. So we didn't share it. Like we just kept it to ourselves. And then the whole truck flip incident happened, and I was like, oh my god, that full month ago was right.
Yeah, that was the craziest thing ever because he sent it. I don't know. He sent it to you, right? Yeah. Did he send it to me too? I think so, but I ignored it. I think Jordan was like, "Look at this," and I was like, "What does it even mean?" And then it happened, and oh my god.
And it was the exact same picture.
Yeah, and this guy or whoever it was, if we had really, and I'm sure they can get fired from whatever it is that they. It's like we were like, damn, how do you get this?
Wow, man. I mean, I don't want to ask
Hold
all
on.
this.
Hold on. No. 2 and 2 and 2, 3 and 2, 4 and 2, 1 3, 1 4 and 5, 5 and 5, 6 and 5, 7 and 5, 7 and 6, 7, 8 and 7, 8 and 8, 9 and 8, 10 and 8, 10 and 9, 11 and 9, 11 and 10, 11 and 11, 11 and 12, 12 and 12, 13 and 12, 0 and 1, 0 2, 0 3, 1 3, 1 4, 2 4, 3 2 5, 3 5, 4 5, 6 5,
It could be. I mean, but he's putting a lot of effort
6
into it,
6,
so I think they're both probably going to be major league
6
baseball
7, 7 7,
every facet.
7
I
8,
hope they do become that.
8 8,
Yeah, I just hope they don't
10
lose
8,
someday.
10 8, 11 8, 12 8, 12 9, 13 9,
I think
14
I'm going to
9,
be sitting in a cafe someday
14
and
10,
someone's going to come down.
14 11. I'll take it.
When they go back,
Yeah. Or The Godfather. I'm like a knife right in the. Are you? I'm like all old.
Yeah.
Senor Cooney, Don Cooney, gone by then, of course.
Or Matt Damon at the end of The Departed.
Yeah. Some shop relative comes in, and he's got stuff on his shoes, no fingerprints, and he's like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
You're dead.
So, do you guys have access to Lil Sasso? Because
I would love to. No access, but yeah, I love those guys. That'd be great.
he used to bring it to base before anybody.
Yeah. The thing he did with they were doing some crazy AI content shit. Oh, yeah, interesting. Like, then they do a whole George Carlin. Yeah, George Carlin. That's interesting. Great guy.
Rousey too. There's a like there's times when I'm like, yo, if I could get an interview with Rousey, because sometimes she's pushing a comic book or some movie or some reality show, and through my journalistic connections, I could see if we could get a stupid interview where I'm obligated to ask more questions about no one cares about.
Right.
Sometimes I'm like, and I slip in the kind of question that can continue, could illuminate the
Right.
missing pieces that we don't know.
I think, follow your journalistic instinct there. I think you can do it. If anybody can, it's you. You're Woodward and Bernstein. Yeah, I think so.
Just like Arrow Hawani's the best we got. You know what I mean? It's the best.
Sure, yeah, great. But who else, if not you, is my question. And,
I mean, Gerardo, was there a specific setback in the Bobberverse that did make you aware? Like, do you know how? Like, I know your origin story on this pod, but like, what was? Do you even know who Red was?
Oh, dude, I was looking forward to Gringo Pop, and then I watched it in bed, and it was like this the whole time. And then, him and Othman came up with let's watch it on the show, and I was like, it's really fucking bad, dude. And then I turned as the show went on, because it was fun to watch the Reddit. It's obviously, I wasn't wise to the Reddit before then, but I was looking forward to Gringo Pop. You'd be surprised. I'm an idiot.
You knew more. You tell them you knew more about it than me. You were like watching Big Brown.
Yeah. I was listening to Big Brown Breakdown. But
you only came in for Gringo Poppy, like it wasn't like it.
So yeah, what my knowledge of it was, I like UFC, and I'm pretty sure I watched the fighter that he was on, and I honestly I was like, oh, I like this guy, and but I didn't really know anything about him, and then when I was doing stand up. Like the time when he started post about how this like angry bitter comics would be like, this guy thinks he can do stand up now because he did UFC and blah blah blah. And I watched it, I was like, oh, they're just hating on it. And Showtime special, and I was like, I don't have any intro to that kind of. It's like vaguely remembering him from the fighter thing. I was like, it's probably bad, but I'm not gonna watch it. And then Othman was like, dude, you gotta check this out. And I watched it with Gerardo. I was like, oh my, I had no idea. And then I went back and watched Be Surprised. And I mean, cool story, bro. At that point, I was bomb. Yeah, I was very surprised by what I saw. Did you, Molly? The story about the doctor?
Well, when they said, I think the moment I got Mage freaking stuff, that changed.
Yeah, I watched. Do you know Greg? Yeah, no, I think was it about the first? Yeah, probably was. Yeah. Do you know Greg Sue, the doctor? Have you ever met him?
No, I've seen him at UFC, and I hadn't even ever realized he was existed until they showed side by side. I'm doing the Asian. This guy be like, well, I'm sorry.
That was so crazy.
It was a special time.
Yeah. That was one of the greatest things he's ever done.
I mean, he might be a Hogan-esque fighter. Like, it really is on that level where, like, I think, like, legitimately 98% of the stuff he says is not only false, but is easily, like, flippable. Like, you didn't have to lie about it.
Yeah.
Who would have thought you were decently cool? You know what I mean? Like, it's mind-boggling. Because it's just it's equivalent of like a 5-year-old. It's just lie, I'm going to lie, I'm going to lie.
There's never any reason for his lies. Like the random things. I just think about the time when, so I had this Spider-Man over for my son's birthday. He's this fat guy at cocaine, this fat Mexican guy at cocaine. It's like, what? No, you didn't. That didn't happen. There's no fat Mexican Spider-Man at your house. Yeah. It just doesn't real life.
I mean, I benefit from the crossover audience. We only won more. Spoiler alert: we only won more in combat podcast stories of how aggressive these Reddit fans jumped on MK. But I think we still cross over today. Don't you have a superstar fan of your work named Saul from Louisville?
Oh yeah, Saul, great guy. Never met him. I think he's wonderful.
One of the best people on this planet.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things we like about you is your humility. Of course, the Reddit had nothing to do with also more combat. Best MMA show out there. We all show the live chat. And your podcast. I mean, you're just one of the best to do it.
Yeah,
that's right. T-ball, a travel dad. Are you doing anything with trucks lately?
No, not flipping. I was hoping that you guys could give one away.
You need a truck.
Fully come full circle on here. I mean, I'm shocked that that's in jail time. Fairly illegal. You can prove it. Like it's like I mean, come on.
Yeah, no, we joked about that a lot because of the entries thing. It made no sense. Like, what is
If these fuckers are still talking about Tekken, I'm throwing fists. This is the worst.
I respect.
Can I ask you a question? Non-ironically, what is your favorite bit? I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'll answer this, but I'll make it again. When's the bio thing mentioned? I don't know if it's
This medicine.
I need a scene where he sits, Flojo and mom-in-law down. It's like, look, our careers on the line. Showtime let us go. Everybody has that up, we gotta go to YouTube, but I told everybody that, we're talking to Netflix. And here's the deal, for this to work, I'm gonna have to disparage your entire heritage. Parents of our children, because as I'm watching that, I'm like, I gotta tell you, I actually thought that the Great Coffee in Real Time wasn't a massive failure, only because I actually legitimately laughed like 2.5 times. Compared to the first comic stuff where I was like, I'll give credit the Round story, how he built to it there, like. The guy could tell the story when he has professional writers. But like that second one, I remember thinking, really tried. If I'm a member of his extended family, like so definitely to answer your question, it was like it's how the execution of his eye and face muscle going down the line of like each one is like going to a new level.
To answer your question from earlier, I actually live with the writers of this project. I live with two that wrote for Danny, Asana Mata, and Jared Boston. Jared Boston didn't live there, but he was there writing. And you saw them.
So I think that like that
can bring a lot of value. It's not doing. I mean, they were always busy, and then always on the road.
like you need somebody to watch and make sure it's follow right something wrong.
Right.
That's like make sure you don't get that water.
Joe said, when he was let him down the line. He felt bad about how the podcast live. I think it's like where some people didn't consider it cutting down the light heavyweight after that, and actually was like, do it. The door kind of slammed face. So did Rogan overcompensate from a friendship standpoint and push him into that just to like give him a soft plan? No idea how he's actually getting exposed to as a ball guy. I mean, he's a ball guy that swings dick.
Honestly, I don't think Rogan felt bad at all because I believe the real reason he left is because he wants shit money. And what's his name? He interviews sponsorship money every day. And when they started changing to the real deal,
What I think, and nobody thinks this, I'm a crazy guy. I say a lot of wild stuff. What I think is that Joe Rogan at one point in his life, somebody like they sent him down. They're like, "Hey, you know what? You're not funny. You're not funny." And he heard that, and he was like, "Oh, I'm not funny. Well, then no one will be funny." And that's how he started. He was like, "I'm gonna be the worst comedian ever, and then I'm gonna become so popular that everyone else has to do that." And I will make my stand-up comedians there are who are also not funny either. One of them is gonna be some goon that throws people out of, you know. Like, as a racist, he eats other people's food. They're just or mama or whatever. And it's a big strategy. No more comedy. And he wants everybody to live in squalor. And Lake Austin. So the whole thing is, you know, a lot of people are involved. So I'm not going to say anything.
I'm just maybe if there's a gap, I play baseball all year round. It's getting bad enough because we always thought it was not bad enough financially. You know, we could see him in a fight or we could see him in a Jake Paul boxing match or something ridiculous. But now I'm like, is there a lack of fame enough that way to come back that only fueled by people?
Wow, that's a great question.
It could be dark, but me and Cooney are very optimistic about this idea. Like, if he leans into the middle, possibly possible, but there's only like a 2% chance that he does do that. Because of financial stress, he comes to TV and he leans into the big, he sells merch about like water. Like, those 4 different shirts. Water, weed, doing hair, you gotta collect them all. Yeah,
that was part of what I was trying to say. When I took that chance and slowed comedy work at it, just not giving it an opportunity to shut me down, I was hoping that he would actually lean in enough to not only the hate go away, but exactly what you're saying. If you leaned in and did your own slogans on a t-shirt, that's money.
And it's like, you should do it just because of that. He's like the Rocky of being stupid. Because like Rocky always comes back, right? So the shop is always going to do something even more stupid. I did this last time. I'm going to drink poison or whatever. You know, like he's the stupidest one of all.
Like the fish thing, you're what's left?
He did music already, actually. I mean, there's a record that we didn't know this. Oh, there's a record that's a Big Boy record. What's the rapper's name? Lil Brown. There's a Big Boy record CD. It's not very good, but like, you know, I
have another theory that it ends with
you made me move to Austin. I lost everything. You didn't get enough at the home. Donald Trump
and then like it ends with like the whole and the house dripping with right.
John's living in the storage unit. He's been kicked out of his own house.
The lights would go off since they were on timers. The train. I mean, really, it's like.
Mark Harley's.
Is there going to
He's like Pagliacci, mask off.
Because this will be like, forget Andy. This will be the great. Like, it'll be chef's kiss. I think you should explain into it now. Listening and live. Really think about it. Let's go over. You know, take the pie chart. Let's look at the viewership right now. I'd say 82% of viewers are bots. And then like 12% are Redditors.
What up, babe? What's good, son? Billy. Hello. Hey, big man. Hey, did you download the Grok app?
Yeah, I think something on X.
I know. I saw it. Download the app.
Yes, I try and download the app, but my phone is not installing it.
Okay, why isn't your phone installing it?
My phone is outdated. I use iPhone 7, so I have to upgrade my iOS to iOS 18.
Okay, so update your phone to iOS 18.
Yes, and it is outdated. I have to change my iPhone.
Okay.
Can you recommend any of that AI?
Yeah. But it probably okay. Sora, Sora. They ask if you have an outdated iPhone.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, yeah. Download Sora if you can. You may have to change your location, so that you can find it on the App Store. So change it to the United States. Okay.
Okay, I wanted to say I've gotten fancy.
Yeah, that's good. And then make sure you write down. Make sure you write down the seed phrase exactly. Store it somewhere safe.
Okay.
Don't ever give it to anybody. And also, back up your phone while you have a chance.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. When you're done, come back to me and we'll go through it. Okay.
All right. Take care.
You're welcome, my man.
And then it's going to end up costing me $1,000 to go ahead and save shipping. What do I say to myself? It's kind of, I don't have the money for that. Never was. It's like one of these people over that. I love coffee. I love the shield backwards. Salon says, that comes to someone down valuable things damage that is roast range. I said, not just negligence, it's roast negligence. Then I look at I said, again, somebody. I'm supposed to make there are mistakes. There are mistakes. The doctor is covered by things. Reason for that because otherwise people won't want to look at it. It's the only way people will is that there's a protection from Jesus. So every single thing I step in to help someone or the damages, then I love my friends who are good to them. Praise like this. Hello. I wrote the background of the was and if somebody running after Canada, just for the act of you don't know that should be on there. How old are you? This book about international. Somebody types that actually someone about the worship idolatry. Killed saved us from violating freedom. California was the work of who Africa I know the one to the show and got the Mosaic killed someone for violating the Naga and Rust, which is what we call it. The guy like him. I said the guy like him is pretty ordinary people just going to hurt on Shibaro, right? Shibaro. Allah has come and become that I am righteous. That's the next killing. I became conscious. He has the ability to go ahead and kill someone based on California. That's several options that if you guys are taking over. If you can, but it's 10 minutes of my days on California. Can't give up the others of the ocean. It says, I'm a college of shots, he's not saying that. So, since actually where you are. Those are options. It says, if I see someone about to college shots, I can kill them to prevent them. So, those are remember again. I kill them to prevent them. So, at the end of the day, that's just close for me. Right? I'm preventing the them for violating incredible agreements. I'm sorry. So I'm going to talk about that. So Savarla Ka'azwa was that he holds like his father, but I think same thing as the right punishment, capital punishment, the Asya Shabbos, Kilo Gabo, that was the name of Shabbat Kilo Kilo, just said that you can kill someone to prevent them from worshiping idolatry, to prevent them from doing the Shabbos. I'm going to show you into the government God's or say, the illusion about the people. But they don't show the Torah. They open the other Abor Ba'al Hari, get Abor Ba'al. We'll say they see threatening person, they see children. And yeah, they are in the Torah. They're a horrible people. What's that? Yeah, they are goods. They have all this for public. I don't know. It's a Greek part of if somebody comes to show worship idolatry or engage in immorality, act of bloodshed, then what's the hook? A lot of these acts soon into my life since the fire. So the Gemara will come and go is that tradition if you like to worship idolatry. But if you recover the abomination of the how do you know? If they try to worship idolatry, will kill you. How do you know that he has to worship the idolatry? Not know himself. He says, the Chayvon and the Loshi upper flag. The Loshi Shunday. God wants us to live and not to die. So therefore, again, you see, even worship idolatry. You say, worship on the second. Yo, you might have to have also that this is even true. Or let's say somebody to worship idolatry in public when they get drunk. I would have thought that against Hats, if I'm going to get shit on the Omar, those are color of the shame. She didn't cash. Therefore, also, do not go ahead and let's go ahead and get things right. Even if it's supposed to be a hospital story, because we got a little directly one of the big partner that there is one speaker, right? And then now again, the scope of that is what's the thing that will do something. That is a lot of literature. I'm not this other thing evidence says that the idolatry can do if your life also limitations. If this act of idolatry is no doubt in public and by Esra, then it is not just not what you saw. Then it's still a shame for this expression of God's name. You certainly like rather than worship. So the Gemara is to do the Gemara of the Sanya, we're allowed to show with all of your heart, all of your soul, both of them. It was like for our purpose, pray and all definitely. All of your money. In them, I'm not sure the authority told me that I have to love God all of my life. For the reasons why. That I have to give up my life for God. These authorities told me that why does this have to say with all of my money? I become all that up, down in them, I become a shikon, which I call in which the Adam Shikon, the cat, and I become shikon. What says so some people like more important than their mouth. Therefore, so Shbarnson says you have a lot of all the which means that even has something you have to keep your life standard. It's the call the cat, and I become all that. There are some other people whose money is more important to them than their life. Therefore, then it does all that. So we'll see. From here, what they're bringing down this beautiful is that you learn that love of God, Rashi says, that you may not be harmful with anyone. So here we also see that our both is thinking hurting by God. It's doing that focus. Whatever the focus about both of you. Tomorrow goes like, get ready. So we don't have to go out to the Rabbi keep the second side up. Rabbi Omer, keep actually up on the Shara. What's in the verse it says, just like a man who rises up against another one and murdered him. So this guy, he murdered him. So he says, King has Davra. So what's learning after this case? The actor Horizon Bodola made the Nitzala. Was it turns out this game teaches something that we end up ultimately again learning. Not you should say that. Also going to compare Zach to the Nara Muras. Ma Nara Muras and Itats was an action. Was it just like we know that in order to take the Nara Muras and being violated to kill the offender, right? You kill the perpetrator. So therefore, again, after Zach, we don't have an action. Was go to Rotzea, you can go ahead and kill him in order to prevent it from going ahead and getting the act. So Zach Muras. Você não é also not on was it just as an actor somebody tells him that's a show. Either kill or I'll kill you. I'm sooner give my life and take the life of another. So to what? So to if a woman is going to be violated or if a man is violated, which I will say is an act of adultery, I have to sooner give my life and commit that act. Just that murder is happening. Where do you know that? Where do you know that happens? Sooner give my life and take the life of another. So you say smart. It's actually this amazing. It's actually smart. What's the smart? That who does that? They are not only married. So it's most kind of and he said to Mark Dorai, was the local governor, said to me, still can't do the plan. He said to me, go to him, if you don't go to him, and kill you. I'm really like, you have to let yourself be killed. To show kill someone. Me ain't married so much today. So much faith. Who said that your blood is better? They can be honest. That blood is better. We'll say that for something. It's what license does one person have to take the life of someone else in order to preserve his own? Guess what? Lo shanu, elishlo shas zer zamal. We'll say, what do you say? We'll say, so you made a statement was that in general, somebody violating a particular avera or in what's that law? You violate. Okay, there are three exceptions. That's general. So where do I know that? Where do I know that in general? Again, so again, the Gemara says the guideline, but the Gemara says doesn't analyze. So we know that in general, if somebody tells you to violate an avera, so and it's what we call it. And let's just see why sorry. So you subscribe to this idea. Like all the other averos, we say yeah or Baal. How do I know that there are exceptions to that? The mitzvah kala yiharing bayan. There was a section. That is true when the guy does not say when the chance to launch the campaign. Under my Jewish guys. So will say that's called shas tzivus. And times when I to keep my life, however, here that there's a coordinated attack against my religion. And holding right here on a governmental level, I have to give my life rather than violate even the censors. So the Gemara said, "The only thing I got is hurry to Agabor." He also Rabbi Rothschild. There's Malchus. Lora Elizia. Another qualification. When we said that in general we hold the idea of already finding so scholars. So we say that's only true. That's only true. That's only true about it. About the Mahessia, they both say to buy this quote unquote smaller, even when it's not governmental persecution, it's going to be Mahessia. Even mitzvah coming or value was a point of violating public, even if it's not a time of zero, and even if it's a time, and even if it's just an Avera Kala, I still have to go ahead and give my life. She already the idea was about the magic of
I wonder if the hate financially has kept it on. Like the reality is no. Like if the hate, if the hate one day he just it's like the big reveal at the end of the like, you know, I was in like, God, this was all, I mean, that would be,
yeah. You should wear Joker makeup when he does it too. Yeah. It was me the whole time.
I don't know though. I just like it just seems too convenient for to be like 60 years old and be like, by the way, I did that all on purpose. It's like he could have been more successful if he didn't. I think success is like his barometer.
You know, like whether it's on purpose or not, it's unlike anything. Well, it's unlike anything I've ever seen anyone in history. I've studied history. Yeah. Anything like this, he's like Rasputin or something. He's a historical figure. I just he lies like Rasputin, but he's not as smart. People are more smart than they were back then.
My favorite shamanism, and I think it's like I don't even think the new kids know about this, right? Is underwater world.
Yeah.
Like what was that? Glitch in the Matrix, like what, you know what I mean? Those are one of those moments where like suddenly you see a playable character walking in the hillside and they just disappear. What was that?
We don't, and Mark doesn't know. When we were talking about that with Walsh, he was saying that Shab is so ridiculous that he almost feels like he's in another reality. Like he doesn't see this as real. The Shab is so strange, all this stuff happening, that he's like, is this even real? How is
And I talked to people that worked in that office during the Showtime era. Is the whole like his thing in the office of everyone and people getting like that's 100% real. That's not a bit. That is like complete Hell's Angel, my territory. You know, I don't give a damn about any of it. I mean, could you imagine filling up their coffee? You know, somebody else going over there and eating. And this dude's just, you know, spending lives.
I mean that's funny. I've never really put myself in that position where it's like, can you imagine your boss? You just work in a bookstore or something and you see the boss pissing this thing. You're like, oh god, he's like, I didn't shit, I pissed. Why would I risk it? We've been streaming for a long time.
I said, this is the one that the seat cushions that stick out all those.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy to put it in your own furniture. It's yours.
Yeah. Somebody suffered Down syndrome.
Degrading your own stuff.
That's one of the just the great epic falls, but at such a slow, sustained pace.
Yeah.
He'll
outlive like some kind of stupid cockroach. You know? He's gonna be there. When we're dead and gone, he's gonna be like calling the president of some country the wrong name. You know, like offensive.
How many more do you think that deal will show up? Like, is that only just only type of gesture?
I don't know. Maybe they stick together.
Really? Well, I think CEO is like of service to others. You know, Shop had a big part of his earlier, you know. So maybe he'll never stop. He Shop fucks up a relationship just like he's fucked up many other people, you know, with him and whatnot. You're questioning about Underwater Lopez, though. That does bring it back to him being a joke the whole time. If one day that he told Chin not to edit that part out, you know what I mean? Where he's like, leave this in. Yeah, leave that in, like, which out. But you'll see in 40 years.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, how mad would you be, editor of your show, didn't take things out that were insanely embarrassing?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Big storm. It's like, they got a terrible producer. Dead air, left and right.
In a storm.
In a storm.
In Austin.
You know what? Like, I think it seems like a good city. He can sing, like, you know, he makes growth together. You know, like, I have a heart for that guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I enjoy Chet. I think he's funny. I feel bad. I worry about him with the way they talk about him. We can never tell what's true. Or they're like, they have him on the show. This guy that works for them for not enough day and all this, and they're like, you're an outlaw. All right, I thought my job was to produce the show. They're like, you drink too much and your heart rate is bad. What? Sleep outside, kid. Yeah. And also, we didn't think of any moving expenses for you. We didn't help you. So you're living with your brother now in Texas. What? So, doesn't sound like a good job.
He's getting just paid just enough for like a social security.
Well, we got some on pay if you're interested. Mark was telling us. Mark in the chat going wild. Mark said that Chin makes, and I feel this out loud, but I've streamed for long enough that I have no culpability. Chin makes 100,000 a year. Jamie makes $1 million. Jamie makes $1 million. On Rogan, $1 million a year. Yeah.
Probably a discount.
What did Callan's? Callan got 25 a month. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of money coming out of Harold Shop's pocket. I'm just making stupid bets. I like to call him Harold. But so like Callan making that money when I sold Mark told that to Walsh, he was part of Walsh guy. I could see it in his eyes. He was like, that doesn't exist. And also got a part of each thing. Make that much money.
I legitimately would have guessed like 32,000 for Jen. Maybe just like in on it. I mean, just
yeah, I mean, 100 sounds like a lot. Because, you know, what we heard that he just doesn't pay the staff. A lot of times he doesn't pay. He fires you and then he does donuts in the parking lot. Sounds crazy.
I'm going to say, though, that as a pro wrestling fan, how Mark turns, you know, after that goes down, like, in pure pro wrestling. Because, like, when he was a kid, he hated it. You know, there's people on this earth that, you know, you just mark for it.
Yeah, Pro Wrestling Federation. Third party, you know, it's the same shit.
Only a true artist.
In a way, Mark character we're talking about, where there's like a turn, he's doing what Papa should have done. He's the character.
And this is a great point. Is you know, 25K in stone, so you know, allegedly $5,000 yeah. Oh, it's Saul just said what's up? Saul in the chat. Is that my CEO?
Man,
This documentary is what we just got all of the smaller players. Your talent, right? Like you guys can be the hosts. Right. I mean, we'll get the podcast right in there. We'll get.
We'll try and get Elephant Graveyard. Are you? Let me ask you a question.
Yes, please.
Okay, let's do it. Now, Sunday, you, Mark, we'll all be in Sundance, Papa. We'll have some hot cocoa.
Carpet Sunday.
Oh, yeah. We got to do it.
I think she was really, you know, it allows like-minded individuals from different backgrounds
I agree. We're not a close block, for sure. At the end of the day, it's about community, you know, just like friend, all the good stuff.
I like he was kind of reaching.
Yeah. I mean, are you looking at the similarities of the differences? You know what I mean? Because I was reaching.
I mean, Arno hits on Kalila every time Bobby leaves. I
don't sign the bag. I just put my phone
we get paid from Tiger Belly, and he just sends a message. That's a perfect. I think it's unprofessional.
So many moments. Guys like the bottom league thing.
That or drug. I can't. Yeah, that was great. I mean, I'm 38 years old. I said, somebody, I don't know how old Callan is or something like that. I don't see myself. He's like almost 60. He's almost 60. Yeah, he's 75 years old and deals in the shop. That somebody that old calling someone else like he did, that's the craziest thing I've ever. Flip flops on? Yeah, wearing toe holds. It just doesn't. It almost seems made up. Who would see a villain from a movie? It's just he's like investigators that he checked out scam. We need to interview those scammers. I think I'm not in this documentary. I play myself in the biopic. We find out while we're doing the documentary one of the scammers. And Beast. Who else? Like, fucking, it'd be so funny to like people that you'd never suspect. Like, GSP is in on it. Did the whole thing. It was very funny. He's in Canada smoking a cigar or some shit. Yeah, I mean, all the big names. Like Nagano, GSP.
Can I ask you a question from the chat? It would be a good name for the biopic.
Great question.
I like a lot. Was Friends in Dark Places.
I like that one. I'm trying to get, you gotta have the word out in there, but that's all. It's like Stain or Skid Mark. I don't know. Like, it kind of depends how it ends, right? Like, is there a hero turn? Is there a chapter in the Bombosphere redemption angle, short of clean and saying either it was me all along, or either, all right, guys, I'm finally gonna, join. If I can't be joined up, which won't happen, right? It's not that you're that lack of self-awareness. But like, is there one more?
I got one.
Fall into something financially, like a Bernie Madoff scheme or something on Israel, or crypto or something like what?
So many opportunities. You're like coming up with plot twists.
Save somebody from a burning car, but you already lied about that.
Crypto for sure. It's too bad he never got into NFTs. I guess there's still time. But as far as thinking of a name for a documentary, you've got to think about the drugs and fucks. That's a terrible name. Yeah, but thank you. You gotta think about it's
an automatic computer whenever they do a donation, like the noise.
So the marquee at Sundance, what does it say? You have to visualize it in your head, because I'm big on 48 laws of power or scooping up the bag. So you gotta think about these. Visualize it, BC, or it won't come true. So you gotta think about it.
If it's a picture of him and it says all it likes you.
I think it's that.
Good.
Yeah. I like word or two-word things. So my happy one is the comedian. What I like. But my one that I would do, Marquee, Sundance, Redux.
Wow.
Think about that in your pipe and smoking. Redux.
That's really good.
That's by Brian Hill.
Yeah, it's 55 by this one. I think too, my best. All right, on the Arnold journey. Wow, that is produced by ultimately to bring it full circle on our listing emotions. Unless you can just watch your soul to problem, which is very possible. It's like I'm not cheering for it to end disastrously. No, kid murdering him, Slow Joe leaving when the money runs out, or there's a few other ways to go here.
Yeah.
I'd actually like a happy ending. Yeah, me too. I prefer that one, actually. You know, having you got no place to do that. No.
Trying to get milk?
I mean, it's like, can we help that? Is that for all the enjoyment we've got from his self-inflicted pain can create that art, that the ending to the art? I mean, maybe you two, with your comedic and musical backgrounds, maybe if you approach him with, you know, fake hair and fake stuff, that. Hey, look, I think it's time for me to come back.
Yeah.
You're back.
Yeah.
We'll get our best stuff. We will redeem you as back for everything. You know what I mean? Like that.
Well, yeah, that's funny that you say that because before Walsh left, I tried to pitch him on City Heat to star in City Heat.
Curious case of brain.
Heard of that? So City Heat is this movie that people made up. There's a guy, Caraballo, who's like this fool, kind of dunce guy, and this comedians into thinking he was like in a movie, and they had all these people like Dane Cook's in it, and I think Jimmy Kimmel might be involved. I can't really remember. That's his favorite movie of all time. But they joke, and he's just this idiot that they convince in the movie. So what I'm saying is, if we could convince Bob, like we do some sort of Winnie City Heat thing, or it's a documentary on his life, but we convince him to to turn it all around. And but
you like rig a fight, you get paid a lot, but we'll pay the other guy to be wall or something.
Yeah, it could be part of it. It's a great idea. Yeah, we want to do that, but the problem is that we have been too mean to Cal. I don't think Bob was ever going to forgive us for how mean we've been to that horribly unfunny man. Yeah. You know, like they're just not. It's his friend, and I get it. Listen, I get it.
I mean, look, he has been falsely confused.
I believe in it. I believe in the redemption arc. I'm always held hope for that. You know, I don't think it's gonna come like it's gonna come resistance. I think he's going to continue to resist against it, admitting that we're correct and that what he does is unintentionally funny, but that it is funny nonetheless. I want to be that guy, but he's just always been that guy. You know?
Interesting. Do you think you can ask Jay anything?
I've asked Jay a lot, and Jay has not answered.
Yeah, Jay might be easier to get on than Sean, because Jay might not even know. He knows a lot.
You can orchestrate a Jay. He will turn actually. What?
Yeah, dude.
And ask Jay and Hell Mark podcast. That'd be great.
If Jay starts talking shit about Brendan, that's crazy. That would be so funny.
Well, I gotta get back to this week. I'd love to do more of this.
Oh, great. You've been honored. We're speaking at this work. We feel so happy. Thank you so much.
BC, pleasure to meet you. See you on the red carpet.
My fellow says great things about you guys.
Oh, he did. I would just cut that guy out of life as soon as possible. But he actually, in the end, is sleep apnea, but it's caused by his brain is very small. I don't know if you know it. So don't take any financial advice.
What hour are we on right now?
It is, I believe, the 9th hour.
Othman tried to invest his family into shitcoin. So just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah. We love you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Closing. Yeah, I got that.
Later, BC.
Yeah, I've lost it. I'm going to keep streaming. Who knows what I'll say next? I'm going to grab a water.
Okay, yeah.
You want a water?
Yeah, sure. That was great. Give it up to BC, y'all. What the hell? Unbelievable. 4 years in the making right there, dude. We got the CEO on the show. Thank you so much, Brian Campbell. Keep them bits coming, dude. We're going to react to it every week. 7 days a week. Can you archive this whole podcast? I believe will be archived unless there's something. If anything happens with it getting taken down, I'll tell you that right now. 462 chat. Dude, you guys are great. Back to the ring of poppy. To the real stuff that matters. Am I losing my mind? Slowly, yes. It takes crap. Fight with reality. Read this song.
Fight with reality song.
I went to the couch down. Yeah. There's that one. Sure enough, we did, y'all. We fucking did. Yeah. Hang up the fuck. Get out my rap with this bed to me. Thank you, Saul. We couldn't have done it without you, Saul. You're the best. She's crying just because you're having Cheetos. And by the way, we still have a plan for you guys around here.
Can you rewind the special I Miss Life?
Okay, which joke is that? I'm assuming it's like take with 3 fucking what the hell, man? Look, you're raving me? What the hell, man? Look, you never tell off the carbs? That's a game plan? You built like armadillos? Oh, shit, I'm back. I don't even, well, can you hear me? I think so, yeah. In fact, I bought my purple driving. It's all good, Mark. I gotta text it. It is hard to text and do a show at the same time. Stick around, brother. I was in the waiting room for the stream to start. So, ooh, dude, you got a shout out from BC. How cool is that? It's awesome. Do me a favor, though. I don't want to go in the house. Do me a favor. Tell your mama Tito do that cheese. Or you tell her if she speaks English. I got no idea what you're talking about. Guys, we have this coming up for you. Just checking to see what's still going on. Let's talk to the chat. This is a party. Thank you. I appreciate that. My favorite food. Now I feel violent. What else you got? Hang on. We got more. At least it doesn't matter if people want. I think we have another surprise for you. How? That I was so tired. The headache went away. It was crazy. BC is hilarious, right? How funny was he? Oh, you know what? I wish I had connections to make. We'd have him on. Maybe we should have an episode of Mayhem and Sean. Right? BC, that's funny as shit. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I'll be right back, folks. Stay thick, y'all. It's my DNA. Oh, the other thing you should know about the internet is number 2 release. There's no flaming hot Cheetos all over your house. They love them. They love them. We're Mexicans. They love them. The only person in my house who speaks Spanish. I feel like a refugee in my own goddamn house. My white friends are named
Latino food. Dude, just like learn Spanish. We're going to learn Spanish. How hard can it be? Oh, bitch, I'm 38. I struggle with the shit ton. You know what it feels like? 5-year-old son roll up on his bike and talk shit to me in Spanish. You know what that feels like? As a father, you know what that feels like? I don't have a clue what he's talking about. I don't have a clue. I'm going to for the longest time. I was at school last week. I was all, teacher's like, what the fuck? Puto.
All right, we're back. Shout out to COVID protocols are a little tough here. Let's do the double-blind vaccine.
As a white person, I never.
Just be careful and shit. What are we doing, B?
Not even relate.
I will say this face mask is unfortunate, dude. I do not the face mask.
No, I can't.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
What are we in the airport?
Well, good thing we got the Gringo Poppy.
Yeah. I can't see the Gringo Poppy. It's like watching the Gringo Poppy drunk. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Okay. Well, I can hear you. Barely? I don't think I can hear you. Yeah, no, now. Yeah. I like your jersey. Yeah, I mean, just because you're being safe doesn't mean you can also not have fun. Yeah. I can't see shit. We just got that. I think we got to take a mess. No, we're good.
The other thing I love about
How do you guys think we look? I can't see.
I'll tell you what we look like right now. Yeah, I think we got black belts on right now.
This is the next level of podcasting right now.
You're gonna just go out to Super Saiyan. Oh, we just went Super Saiyan. Okay. He's basically calling his family redacted for having Cheetos.
I guess it's probably not a good idea to have the jersey on. The whole point of the hazmat suit is that you take it off and burn it afterwards, right?
You know why you're doing that?
Why?
Because you got the passwords too.
Why?
So you're doing the thing because you have those things.
No, I think I'll probably have to burn the jersey now.
True.
Oh, yeah. That's at the hazmat suit, right?
Let's talk about this inside the house, remember?
Yeah, they got Oh, yeah, this suit fits crazy. I'm taking out the
What are we?
Get out of respect to make you.
I was so hard on this family, dude. That's silly.
This is a better way to do it. Yeah, this has been a crazy strain, man. We've done a lot in a small amount of time.
He's trying to hide his small teeth behind that thing.
Sure, you can't see my teeth right now. What do you guys think of our suits?
Pandemic. This is the worst exam I've ever seen. It just looks like watching life.
This is we little just yet fire hired. So like with the mask on earlier when it was fully over my face, it was so hard to concentrate. I was like, you know what? I think I'll take a nap.
The mask sucks. The mask.
I know. It's a tough. Now it feels like I'm a poker guy. Like I'm counting cards. Blackjack. It's kind of funny. Oh my god! Put it, yeah, pull it up. I forget how good my vision is with the mask. Welcome back to Rick Glass's podcast. I'm Rick. This is Glassman. Dude. Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Can I be honest? You're on fire.
Thank you. Can I be honest with you? Go for it.
Dog, stop it.
Jake, the guy that got us the.
Oh yeah, dude. Shout out to Paul C, dude. Paul C's the realest, dude. Yeah. He got us. Oh, he didn't make a bit about you.
Oh really?
He got us baby carrots.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can only eat smaller size carrots because of the cheap size.
And he was like, also, I would have got the bigger carrots, but your fridge is tiny.
He actually got carrots.
You want them?
Fuck carrots. I'm actually not hungry at the moment, but I only went unhealthy.
I'm guilty of catching flies during the beach. See what I did? I put sauce on the cookie.
No, you didn't. The Portos cookies are delicious.
It was a different type of butter.
Oh, you got another cookie.
It was disgusting.
That is horrible.
It was god awful. This sauce right there.
Oh shit, you actually did do it. I thought you were
I'm not joking. I really did that.
Is there a cookie left?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
You got to do it. Soup for it.
That's probably the safest way to eat a Mexican cookie. Oh shit, wolfed out again. We're playing golf this Sunday. My wrists are too fucked up.
Salsa cookie. It is kind of like the equivalent of a Red Bull.
What time is pizza delivery coming? Pizza delivery coming to Smokies. I don't know if I have pizza in me.
Pause.
Yeah, I definitely want it, but I can't.
This is not good.
Adam Ray is coming on next. We're having Adam Ray on. One of his characters.
So a sleepover episode.
Yeah, our favorite comedian. All right, he's doing Dr. Phil. I'm Dr. Phil. Everyone can do this.
What do you mean you're for 24 hours?
Some guys not to go with literature about a syndrome. Is that legit? Athens developed was on the
Simulacrum. I mean, people watching this probably think they're in a simulacrum. It's crazy.
I mean, it's hard to not join the simulacrum.
No, you could have a yellow suit too. All you gotta do is not be a bot. You go, Daddy's number in full picture. If you ask nicely, maybe. Jesse.
Your dad sounds like a brother.
I said the other day on Twitter that everything that Walt did, or I said nothing that Walt did in Breaking Bad was worse than Andrew Schultz's voice.
Be cool, Tom Brady. So fucking.
Tom Brady worse.
Dude, I think you can see my big dick with this suit on. Yeah, sorry about that.
Just had that happen, dude. You guys want me to eat a Mexican cookie? I guess it's like a ruining it.
As soon as I get up to restart it, I'll get you some Mexican cookie.
Fair enough.
You look at it and eat all the cookies.
Dude, you're welcome to it. I'll let you eat.
You're eating a Mexican cookie.
Take your shoes off, podcast. Socks off, or take your shoes off. I've only seen one episode. You know what I guess was?
British.
Oh, well, it was interesting to listen to that. They had grievances against each other that they ironed out.
I watched the Dane Cook one.
What happened?
He pulls out his old records.
Dane Cook?
Yeah. Like retaliation.
I don't know the name of Dane Cook. I'm not going to do it. It was funny when Brian was like, you know, I really like podcasts. Right? Like, whoa. I don't have a problem. Podcast, man. That's funny to say. rubbing my feet. Son of a bitch.
This is why I have the mask on, dude. I can't see the bots.
I can't. That's a bot. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. You know, human body being ever. Sometimes you rub.
You might grab him by the scruff of the neck and be like, enough's enough.
You were like dressed like him.
We're being sued, and we're like, this.
I'm at the watch 24 hours. 24 hours.
I don't want to see this thing. I do not put that. But it is hilarious. This is a great costume. It's a Halloween costume, dude.
So that being said, Nicola was good.
Is expected to launch his
no, this thing behind. No, I mean, this is your get bust up on this. It doesn't do. It didn't do it. The definitely is rich as fuck. Now, I went for see my own finish your mic and speak for me. Hear your voice. You, Rabbi, I see you. So, bro, do you want to say something? Share yourself.
Absolutely, I'd love it. Do you mind? Oh, big things. First and foremost, every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing great, my bro. What about you? How you doing?
Oh, big things. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for 4 years. Might go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the queen of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother that's lying in a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global. Here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going to go viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. My life in 360 degrees. I have a link in my pinned post if you look at my YouTube streams. Additionally, you can find my link tree there. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord 4 hours a day to be able to help you with whatever you need. Most importantly, in addition to what I'm making you rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, if you're a shiller, and you want a mentor, a coach, a friend, all for free, I'm here for you 24 hours a day. I want you to be more successful, to be able to make more money. If you send me a follow, I'll follow you right back. If you send me a DM, I'll get right back to you. I'm as open as I can be. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most of all, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Facts. That's massive. I'm not gonna lie. And Rabbi, we got from this one, bro. And I gotta say, appreciate you, for coming up and just telling us what you got going on. It's really an honor having you here, and I'm definitely gonna check out what you got. So I'm gonna be reaching out to you, Rabbi. I'm also in the Discord as well. So everyone, make sure you max engagement with Rabbi. Check out what he has going on. So that being said, my bro Matt was good, bro. Actually, the question in my list, let's hear what you got going on. So Matt, actually, this is our first space basically. Damien is my bro, so trying things out and seeing how things looks like hosting spaces. So the first time, I was like you to request for the mic and just shoot us some. Yeah, bro, Matt was good, bro. Yo, George, my guy, my man, living my G, how's it going, bro? Shout out to the whole screen, bro. It was good, man. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't be easy, but I mean, we just have to keep grinding. We're just here, man. So what you got going on? And today Monday, I've been quite busy. I don't know if you just just been kind of slow, but keep pushing regardless. So actually my email tomorrow is I don't know. I think you know about them. I don't know yet. Integrating AI in their tech. They're trying to use their own trying to bring in that.
As much as the guys who were on the jet to child sex. That's not the way you can't say child sex. Well, it's child abuse. It's child abuse, right? What do they call it? I don't know. Our names are not easy. They're not. No, they're not. You say we don't ask the question. I don't know what you do when you leave Vatican. Say no. Gary and Shannon will continue. Deborah Mark, applying 24-hour newsroom. Here is the latest California weather, and the FAA lifts flight restrictions placed on air traffic during the government shutdown. Towards the bottom of the hour, we're going to go back to 7:10 next. Sweet James has made so many clients happy, has worked so hard for so many clients, they could fit an entire arena with those happy asses in the seats. The role that they play in their insurance recovery drives them to produce the best results we have in store now. Clients will change after a reckless drunk driver hit his vehicle, left him with severe injuries. Now, he could not get his insurance company to help him at all. Can imagine the frustration. He called a team of attorneys, stepped in, they made sure he got the medical treatment that he needed, and they wouldn't let up until they delivered a massive $7 million win. In these situations, caring and winning advocates medical care maximum compensation. And that's Sweet James. Listen, if you are ever hurt in an accident, results matter. So call those attorneys at Sweet James. And don't wait, because waiting can hurt your case. 809 million. 809 million. 809-000-0000 or go to sweetjames.com. Traffic Center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. It's the here to now say Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. 710 in Long Beach. On the 710 northbound along the Boulevard, we've got a jet up there. If you're feeling this backup, which is going to be down at least Cornwall Road, you're going to be diverted to the 91 eastbound. That's 405 southbound at Mulholland Drive. Stop blocking the right lane. You're hitting the brake. CB Valley, 118 eastbound between Peter Drive and Buckingham Road. We still have crash block in Highland Park on the 110 northbound before Avenue 43. Heads up, some debris in the right lane. And Diamond Bar, 64 Boulevard. That is all the new grade to the second lane from your left. With Southern California's current traffic report, sign Jenny Harmon. This report is sponsored by Jumex Casino Resort. The confines of the city for the expansive beauty of the San Ynez Valley with a short 2-hour drive to the coast. The Jumex Casino Resort destination getaway. Welcome to Freedom. JumexCasino.com. Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Use Alabama Radio to listen to KFI. KFI is on the iHeartRadio app that brings you digital sound. KFI on the free iHeartRadio app. You haven't heard KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk. That
issues. I just want to like. Can you guys hear me? I just want to know about what you're building up because I think I heard about this building up, but I didn't follow along with what you're building up. Okay, all right. If you look at my profile, you see building a syndicate web, and you've got the emphasis on the syndicate web since it's something we're actually building on now. It's like you said. Mobile mobility, through agency, full-stack agency, but more than just an agency, it will be where projects can build on and also connect with PC. So it will be an ecosystem that is one of its. And how we actually came up, it's not just me. It's like it's coming together of different communities. We are currently 4 communities. Different communities like in this Web3 space, so we're just coming together to build up something where the project you can build on, you can get access to VC and fund, and of course people within the community can always get chances at jobs and all this stuff. So yeah, that's building on now. Right, facts. Thank you, my bro. It's really an honor. Brother, I gotta say thank you very, very, very much. Everyone, make sure you're following Mark, make sure you're engaging with him, make sure you're following him. So that being said, Rab, I don't know if you still active. I actually have a question for you.
Hit me with the judge.
All right. How long have you been in the Web3 space?
Since about 20.
Wow. That's been a while. So I don't know. Can you share us the list of things you have actually built in the past years space?
Yeah, most certainly. So by trade, I am a certified project management professional. I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play with millions of downloads in major markets in the world, Los Angeles. I've marketed for these apps, everything from commercials on television. I've starred in commercials. I've signed major celebrities to exclusive partnerships, spokespeople. I have billboards, both horizontal, vertical spaces, managed marketing for companies using social media, certainly. I've written radio ads, radio jingles. So basically, in space, if you can advertise, I've done it in major markets. I additionally have had 6-figure contracts with Fortune 100 companies launching projects internationally. So everywhere from Oceania to Asia, Pacific, Europe, Middle East, Africa, Latin America, for major corporations, and specifically in Web3, I've been a spokesperson for a crypto worth about $100 million. It's one of the OG meme coins. It has a very long name. It's Harry Potter Obama 10 Enu. One thing that we do, as I mentioned earlier, we build wells and develop Nigeria. So we've spent hundreds of dollars bringing water to people in rural areas of Africa, specific Nigeria, and I'd like to promote those types of projects as I go viral. For the last, I've been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 a year. So my app development background has allowed me some financial independence, be able to focus on really promotion of, and I would like to, if if I'm a, if my body and the world allows me to, I'd like to stream the rest of my life. That's really important to me. I think people learn a lot from having all this data to be able to study an individual, especially when we merge the idea AI will be able to give us insights that not even humans might be perceive. Things like behavior, eating habits, drinking habits, rhythms, breathing patterns, every single aspect of the human body can be studied. Data is available for anyone to be able to utilize it, so you don't have to pay anything to get this data. I think it's going to be really exciting. And then, in addition to it just being a study of my life, I have essentially the background news radio going 24 hours a day. So you can go back to any moment of my life essentially for the last 4 years and know exactly not only what I was doing, but what's going on in world events. And as I said previously, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything. I've seen assassinations and assassination attempts. We've seen, just for a moment, I'm going to sneeze. Pardon me. We've seen the birth of AI, and when I said to what I mean is in terms of large models invading our daily activities. I was a early adopter of ChatGPT 2022 on camera. I was using it, and we could see how it wasn't very good back then. It had November 30th, 2022. I was a user of it then, and we've been both of it. And then the adoption of Grok and Copilot and Gemini and Claude and all the other models, large language models that have been created. And I think it'll be really interesting for the world to see not just what life was like during the pandemic, but also what life was like prior to large language models being accessible to your average individual and how that's changed your life. So in short, I've been involved in Web3 for more than a decade, spokesperson for 9-figure projects, and then also have quite an extensive technical background as well.
So, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. So I tried going through your profile, but I couldn't find a solid proof of what you're like website I can check out.
Yeah, absolutely. You can look at my blog. So that's rabbirothschild.blog.com. It's the biggest blog that you'll ever see. My account has been banned many different times. I have over 2,000 Twitter accounts, so this is just one of them. I've had accounts. You can just go to it, aim.blogspot.com. Feel free to look at it there. You can also come to my Discord. I have 20. You can also see 500 people in my Discord. Over 40,000 people follow me on Twitch. So I've made some headway in social media, and I'm continuing to do so as I promote on Twitter Spaces.
Facts. Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you, Divine. Rabbi, like I said, after this, I'm going to be checking more about what you are doing now. Yeah, so Mark, I see you have a question. Yeah, I was listening to the story, man. I think I was captured in the way. So, first of all, shout out to you, Rabbi. The way you see your man, you have the flow going. Means that you really do it, and actually really have that experience. in this space. So shout out to you for that, bro. I know I've been wondering, right? Is Rabbi Rothschild, is it your real name or is it a name for the movement that you choose, right? And came to end it's most of peace, right? So for people like us, maybe I can call myself an army, like us, I don't know the strategies that you think to use to do this. Can you at least just a little breakdown on how you every day? I understand that you actually go live every day, you're always around 24/7, yeah. But then how do you actually and promote more peace, the sixth way possible, like through projects?
Absolutely. For anyone who wants more information about me, there's my blog, Rabbi Rothschild.blogspot.com. You can find a link to that in my link tree. My link tree is in the pinned post. If I'll give you easier access to all of my different press releases and such. It's a really great question. How do we achieve world peace by live stream? Well, someone's got to be a leader in the movement. When I was a kid, people about world peace, it's not really discussed as much anymore. And I want to revive that dream. And within discussions on a daily basis of world peace, I can help someone who helps to promote that movement. Additionally, in wanting to make you all rich, that's a goal of mine. I'm going to have more money than I know what to do with. I could perhaps be a billionaire like some of the global elites, and I need that much money. I want to give it back. As for my name, I'm a rabbi, so that's the Hebrew word for teacher, and my last name is Rothschild. So yeah, that's my real name and full title. I am someone who likes to teach. I'm a teacher at heart. Anybody who wants, I'll give you a quick run. I'm going to make you rich. So I want to help you make yourself rich. So how am I going to make you rich? If you didn't hear me previously say, has overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. You have to understand, I'm based on gold mine of data. I'm not live on one stream. I'm not live on two streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous for the last. This is an incredible opportunity for people to be able to learn. I'll be able to monitor data first and foremost. So that will be one revenue. Another revenue stream is my social media. I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 5 accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts. It's an incredible amount of not just but real content that people will be able to utilize. I'll be able to monetize that as well. I will be able to do endorsements for $100 million cryptocurrency. And impressive. I think I could make it much more impressive and make that cryptocurrency worth billions and then trillions of dollars in the future, especially with more visibility to the project. And then getting online with this. So every from Nike to Coca-Cola to perhaps General Motors, Honda, anyone in the world, JP Morgan Chase, Deutsche Bank, anyone you can think of this. And I'll be able to basically wear merch 24/7 like I do this cryptocurrency. And that means that their logo will always be on my streams. And I'd like to, when we'll travel the world, travel to rural areas, help people who would never have the opportunity to perhaps be financially independent, and do many goodwill tours throughout. And then a fourth revenue stream, I'm the center of cryptocurrency in my own, and I could launch my own coin and make people very rich. But I endorse this. I have been for more than 2 years. So I really don't want to start my own coin. I'm very happy with the partnership that I've built of the ticker Bitcoin group. But that isn't to say that I can't do endorsements for other cryptocurrencies and we make billions and trillions of dollars in the future. So when you have, $1 trillion, you can buy anything you want. It's really about at that point and I want to give the power back to the people. That's important to me. So those are some ways that I'd like to make you rich. Now, how are you going to get paid from that? I would like to create a large trust, a large not for profit, and anyone who's helped me along the way, they're all recorded. You're all recorded. You're on you're archived in history. Go to you and say, hey, on this date of November of 2025, you had this discussion with Rabbi, and we're gonna write you a check. We're an electronic fund transfer. We're going to give you crypto. But I don't want to. I want to help your family. I want your friends to say, I'm so glad I was friends with whatever your name is, because they had the knowledge to be involved in this crypto angel investor. Essentially is what Rabbi I'm going to be. That money, and now they were able to help me. I want you to be able to help everyone I went to school with, every person on any soccer team or sports team that you ever played with. I want you to be able to help them. Now, people may say, well, where are you going to get all this money? And I've explained, it's really the data. Data has overtaken petroleum, but you also have to understand that not that many people, probably over the course of this stream, I've had less than 100,000 people, and we're going to be able to help every single person who helped me. And whether that was you debated me, you just joined my server, you friend, whatever it is, I want to help you. If you affected me, I will help you. And from there, we're going to help the world as best I can. Now, how can you make me? That's important. And give me, I know I stated that one half of this. The second half is on you, and this is the that I give any single person who joins my link, who joins my Discord, more money. Okay, first and foremost, you have to consider yourself as a social media marketer, a moderator, a Web3 guru, whatever you want to call yourself, in competition with many different people who are doing the exact same thing that you are. All have very similar pitches, and I want you to be able to differentiate yourself. So the first thing that everybody with whom I'm working is to get a link tree. If you don't know what a link tree is, it's a 100-day business card. It is one link that has all your social media on it. Earlier, somebody asked, how can I find more about you? Go to my link tree. I've got press releases there. I have all my social media. You can find basically anything you need from that one link. That one link is going to be your opportunity to be more successful in your competition. And here's why. Many of you are making your way in crypto and in social media through Twitter, which is great. But you have to understand, Twitter isn't the biggest social media platform there is. Big one, but it's not the biggest one. And I want you to be utilizing all of the media that's out there. So whenever anybody joins my Discord or even sends me a DM and says, I want to be more successful, this is what I advise. I give them a list of the top 30. So that's everything from YouTube to Reddit to Blue Sky to Twitch to Instagram, Facebook, all of them. And I say, you need this, okay? If you're a social media marketer and you don't have the social media, well, then you're really limited. So it takes people about wondering all the different accounts. And by the way, everything that I say and everything that I advise is free. So that's the key. A lot of people are going to charge you for classes and you need to take the premium. None of this. This is all free. And I don't ever want to charge you. I'm never going to charge you. And I don't want you to use a strategy. Money's very limited to the audience with whom I'm speaking. So once you create your 30 different link tree or social media accounts, you tie them to your link tree. I ask that you send me your link tree. We look it over. Sometimes we have to make minor adjustments to people, or I say, why didn't you get this certain? So, and they say, oh, I forgot or whatever. And they've got their 30. Okay, then we need to put content on it. So the way that we put content, there's a really useful way to do this in 2025, which is through AI video creation, through either Sora 2, which is taking over the United States, but is not available globally yet, or by Grok. Grok can also do this. So you download the Grok app. We create 10 short videos on yourself that say what you marketer, you're a social media marketer, you're a pro, you want to help any project out there, and they're very good videos. And they're AI generated, but they're quality. Then we put those on your social media accounts so that your accounts aren't just skeleton accounts, that they're robust, they have content. Then we prioritize and optimize your profiles on all these social media accounts, and then we make sure that your profile picture is optimized. Once that's done, that's hard. Now you have to understand you have many more weapons, many more tools in order to be able to promote yourself. And I say this is threefold important to do. The first reason is it gives you 30 ways to make more, 30 ways that people can find you instead of them having to go to your Twitter account, which is fine. When you or Google something on cryptocurrency, there's a very good chance your YouTube account's going to show up, or Instagram account's going to show up, or one of these other social media accounts that are going to rank higher X account level. This is going to do for you is it's going to give you 30 times more places to be able to promote your clients. When I am working with an individual and I say, okay, great, how are you going to promote me? And they said, well, I'm going to comment on your post, which is a GM. Actually, I'm going to repost to their small Twitter and I'm going to like it. And then I'm going to ask you for money. That's basically the way that it goes. And that's cool. I mean, that's at least somebody. But what you're going to be able to say to your clients is, I'm going to get you 30 times more DMs because of my social. I'm going to get you 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more project, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency. And I'm going to do this for you all for the same price as my competition. You have to understand that this is I'm going to make you number one in Google, and not every that. I'm going to make you number one. When somebody types in your project into YouTube, you're going to show up number one because it's on my social media. You're going to show up number one in Facebook, and number one in Instagram, and number one on Twitch, and on Rumble, and on Kick, and on Blue Sky, and all of the other social media that I have. Number one in Reddit. You're going to be number one in Pinterest. You're going to be number one on Imager. And this is the reason why this is important, because when somebody Googles someone's project, the chances are that they're going to choose top 10 listings, usually the first listing. And if you are able to dominate the top 10 listings because of the power of your social media for your customer, you are invaluable. Nobody is going to be able to do that with just a Twitter account, because a Twitter account is just one result. You're going to dominate all 10 results. You probably dominate the top 30 results and take all your competition out of the way. I feel this is an excellent strategy. So once we get the link trees done, then is everybody. Oh, one other thing. I said it was a 3-part strategy. The first is it allows you to get 30 times more work. It also allows you to promote in 30 times more places. It makes it very difficult to impersonate you. It's very difficult to impersonate. You already have a presence there. Then somebody can't steal business from you and say, hey, I'm XYZ on LinkedIn, or I'm XYZ on Twitter. Please give me on another one of the platforms, because the person can just look and see not XYZ already is there. I'm going to go to the main source. Okay, so once your link trees are done, I teach you, your profiles are optimized and everything. I teach you then how to really make money on Twitter, which is I show you how to make memes with meme generators, but not memes, but market yourself with memes so that you can make a meme for them, put your link tree corner so that people know who the creative force was behind this information and connect with you, and they can say to you, really good meme that you made. It made me laugh, or I downloaded it, or whatever it is, or they're just going to share it, and by default, they're organically going to be advertised out. Another thing that I teach you how to do is join, not just on Twitter, but in all of social media. So that's Discord, that's Telegram, that's all the place. Even Facebook has communities where you can join network. Then I teach you how to clip people's spaces. When people share alpha in spaces, it's an excellent opportunity for you to clip the space, to tag the host, tag the co-host, and then what you do is you put put you on the radar of the host and the co-host to say, XYZ is doing a really good job. They know what's going on because they took this really important part of they tagged me in it, and I listened to it, and I'm glad that is going to be archived for the future. Then what we do, and probably the most important thing to you getting business, is I help you work on your elevator pitch, your pitch, your shill. Many of you said that you like mine. Overnight, I've had to work on that for 4 years. And with you won't have to work for 4 years. Mine is memorized. I don't read that. I've just written it down. What we're going to do for you is we're going to write yours down. Most times when I hear somebody shill themselves, frankly, it's like this: GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I hope you guys are having a good day. Are you guys doing well? And they're like, the speaker's like, yeah, shill, what's your thing? And they're like, oh, okay, that I'm a Web3 entrepreneur, I'm a guru, the job, please send me a DM, I need your money. Basically how it goes. It's not exactly that, but you guys have all heard them. What I want you to do is say, GM to everyone, XYZ, and I am the best marketer, and here's why. I'm going to promote you on all of my social media. I'm going to make sure that you show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one in Twitch, number one in Twitter. Whenever anybody looks for your project, you're going to show up number one because of me. You're going DMs, you're going to have 30 times more replies, 30 times a larger network. You're going to have times more people buying your crypto or looking into your project or buying your NFT. I'm going to do it for the same price as all of my competition, and it's 30 times good. I'm going to be a repeat. You're going to come to me as a repeat customer. You're going to spread my name as the best social media marketer in Web because of the success that I've done for your business. If you want to connect with me, my DM are open. I'd love to get to work immediately on your project. That's what you want to be able to do for people, and that's what I teach people how to do. So I know that I spoke, but it's important. I want to make you rich and you money in the future, but also to be self-sufficient and be able to make money on your own. So I hope that answered the question, and we can take any follow-ups.
Thanks so much for that, Rabbi. You actually did go and give us a masterclass. I mean, I did not take anything from Rabbi said, no, are you sure be in this space? No. This guy is PhD Alpha. And man, you are right on different, even the chilling aspects. I all have heard it several times, right? A lot of people come to chill themselves on spaces, and the way they chill it, man, even if I was the, they want me the project, I wouldn't even employ you. I wouldn't even employ myself to do that, right? But this right here, that's the offer. So, how you sell yourself fantastic, man. So, for that, Rabbi. And I'm just going to give up the mic to George in case they have any follow-up questions. Yes, thank you, my bro. Honestly, Rabbi, I feel like God sent to this space for you. So yeah, just got to say to you, my bro, for sure, I'm just giving us the alpha, just dishing that out to us, and it's really the privilege of us here tonight to be able to for what you just give to us right now. A big thank you to you. And trust me, if you are not following Rabbi, I don't know what you're doing. You really have to follow him. You really have to connect with him. So, that being said, I see that I'm done. Just come down. Alright, my bro, that was the greatest of ever. Nice one. Keep on moving on. Doing great. We love you. So, but I don't know if I'm right. Just take or chill yourself. Mute yourself. Let's see what you have to say. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are good. Letting me speak, man. I just wanted to tell you about something very special to me. Bitcoin Dixie. So I'm gonna show Dixie. She's the mother of me. She said she's on the Bitcoin.org site. If you scroll down to the Bitcoin logo, click it. She's gonna pop out. So, but she was never a meme. So 2 months ago, crash. Right now we're sitting at about market cap, and this is a long-term project. Birds are actually it's a community-based, community-focused project. The point, we got NFTs aside from the website, we got games like run and content, trying to make some extra money.
And yeah, we're just pushing the legacy of Pixie and just trying to grow that because she was supposed to be, she was supposed to be one of those artists. She was never part of it. She's one of them. She's here to stay, not going anywhere. Yeah, thank you for letting me speak. Oz and Mark and Judge. Definitely going to connect.
I want to share some. Yeah, I know about the gods in coin. Part of it, a part of it. I know everything of it. The best knowledge, everything, yeah, everything of it. It's a project, yeah, really good. Really good.
Thank you, man. It is. It's really,
yeah, so that being said, if you to see or probably want to shoot yourself just with it like basically fight real. So you have to like add a point to your ground. So if you have many so I'm gonna be shouting out people that I don't think he's yet. But him I see my bro East Elf, I see you too, brother. What was it again? Rabbi, I see you, bro. East Elf again, I see you. Shout out to you. Shout out to those who are Max engaging. Everyone, make sure you connect it again. Make sure you Max it. I just if you have a friend, please, I know he's wrong, or it's Jude Rocky. Yeah, I think George is wrong. Hey, George, man, you're working. You're working. It's really good, man. Yeah. Make sure. Oh, no one anything like hey gifts. How you doing? Dominic, I'm not waiting. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? If you can help anything to sleep or just open arms. Most nights I'm lonely, baby. Don't even notice. Engage in the purple pill and tell me is if the music's loud enough, is it broadcasting over fine? Because this is my first time broadcasting music as a speaker. Also, someone else is posting on the other side of the world, by the way. I believe it is evening for you guys now. It's actually morning for me, it's morning for me, almost lunchtime. It is almost 9 p.m. in Nigeria and the surrounding regions of states or countries of that region. Just hang out with us for a little bit longer. We are still gathering people. Right now, while we're gathering people, if you could do us a huge favor and give me feedback on the music that I'm playing, if it's loud enough, it's the right type of music. Also, can you help me tag at least 3 of your friends onto the Purple Pill? That way it helps us start the fire, this starts the commotion very early. This is the pre-show. It actually doesn't start until 9 p.m., but we do pre-shows to kind of help spread the word and get everyone to try to tag their friends in the Purple Pill section while the host actively shares the Purple Pill in the so that we can get all of our friends, all of our friends' friends, and all of our friends' to all join and a huge look. So I'm gonna keep on playing music until at 9 p.m. and then we'll get started. I think everyone's still eating like that, so maybe I want to eat dinner. Maybe we should all finish eating dinner and then relax, right? Tune into the show because I know when you guys have dinner, when you have a lot of food, right? Sometimes the food tends to get to your head. You feel me now? So I want you to use this time to chill, enjoy, and let your food digest, so it doesn't make your head feel so bad now, you feel me? Just let me keep on playing music, and I will end the music in 6 minutes and let the host start, okay? Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, I feel good for 3 Looks like I found my hell costume. Oh shit. I get that plate and maybe throw the donut on. Sure. So many times too. Can you still hear me? Okay, good. I wear the t-shirts I'm vaccinated, but I also take that. You guys know to be fair, you put a little bit of salsa on it. I got plenty of salsa on it. You really did that? I swear to God. So why did anyone see that? There's only one person commented it, but I didn't want to make the whole interview about what I just did. I was trying to do incognito mode. That's funny. And so one person said something and I was happy with that. Yeah, I feel like they need to do something for them to do this. I don't know what. I mean, they've done so much over there, but yeah, done a lot. This has been a great stream, y'all. Yeah, you guys did that. All right, fair enough. You deserve what you deserve. No ass injury, one of our Mexican.
a long time to do this with my research.
You got like 45 minutes with the idea. Yeah, Mike down. Remember when we were like preparing for this? We were like, it doesn't suck that bad, dude. Isn't that crazy? Dude, that was right. And also opening this made me feel like that right wing podcaster, like the sickle jar. That guy, I was like, holy shit, I'm that guy. I just opened it all the way to leave it like that. Open it. 4 o'clock. Okay. So, yeah. Dude, I know it's so bad, dude. It's the worst I've ever read. That's for a while ago, baby. Toonie had a toonie. Good one, bot. Yeah, bots. I thought we were getting actual tools. We didn't know it was going to be all bots. Yeah, a lot of bots. I'm not gonna lie to you, I did put more sauce in there, but it's fine because, you know, we left it on the floor. Who wants me to have the message here? Does anyone in the chat want to? Now. I have some time to you if you want it. That's not it looks good. Hard, dude. I struggled though. Like it's a really serious job. I'm technically got here. I kind of want to try to cook you with something good. I'm worried that family people should stop talking. I'm good with water right now. Oh, really? Yeah. Welcome to the show. Love your this started off surprisingly as a podcast about where's the dolphin? I wish the dolphin. I guess you can only get videos. I
can't hear the special anymore, but I don't know. Can you hear it? I think it's my head.
Maybe if it's not playing in the headphones, it's playing in my headphones.
I don't know if I'm fucking drunk. Yeah. I mean, it's all good. Until we have that would be insane. I keep looking at Instagram hoping that we don't. I would also break my head. That's kind of funny. Like I did that on purpose.
The main question is going to be how do you guys do it? As you guys do it through several stores that's going to be difficult to present given events because
Disgusting? Yeah. It's gross. I forgot the thing.
Thank you for that. I see people here in the room settling again. There's really like maybe 1%.
Shut up.
It's so funny.
Sadie. I'm a smooth operator.
Just finishing
Hey, we're gonna celebrate this podcast. Oh my god. I guess it's the perfect way to run this. Take the face mask off. Pass off a couple hours. That's awesome. I should post that on Reddit. I think what test you always take? You said can't multitask. We'll prove you wrong right now. You're being like all super nice. You're a bot. I'm gonna say you're a bot. I just want to say shout out to Allison. Shout out to Brian Cameron. Everybody that came and I'm gonna text you after. I guess you gotta go meet up. Oh man. What's your favorite part of the shout out to the subscribers, dude. Yeah. That was a crazy interview. Somebody said something that I wanted to react to, and now I can't remember what it was. I wanted to rate the fact that people It's like you don't even need to like cook food. It can be anything. I eat sausage salad. Hey, by the way, we're gonna get something. Yeah. I mean, science is great. That's really healthier than pizza. Why would you like? Yeah, I got a good one. Yeah. I am happy. Let me compliment you again on the place. Very clean. Great job cleaning up. You did a wonderful setup. You didn't. You laid this land. You did a perfect setup. Right? You cleaned. The setup was amazing. You're right. Say it again. It's so funny. You didn't stick the landing because you were asleep. You're right. I was. It's so funny to set everything up perfectly and then just be asleep. You're like, and I did it all. I'm ready. Brendan's probably going to show up at fucking 10. And then you're asleep. Thank you. Cooney is being held hostage. Sorry, bud. Great. Another what are we going to do with that? With the rest of the comments. You've never actually done that before. I don't think you've ever been with a guy who's slept first. I haven't. You haven't? I haven't. I'm sure I've slept. Oh, no, I'm thinking about getting picked up for a gigs. And they would do the same thing in my window. Yeah, funny. It makes it easier to get contact. That's set up that you got. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I ever slept through. I've definitely been late. Not often. Neither of us are really late. That's a draw. Yeah. Brett Cordo, why aren't you taking this opportunity and sitting in the south? You're on, commit to the bid. You don't want to see my feet. Yeah. Haven't I talked about that before? My feet are. You have a hammer toe. So, yeah. The two middle toes both have hammers to the nail. Looks like something out of them. And I have flat feet. I really am fucked up. I got a lot of problems. Dude, that's 9 hours. We got more because I think we can maybe send a link by the end, maybe 9:30 or I don't know. Their time that yeah, so like that's not far from that. 30 minutes. And then after that, it's like crazy. I'm pretty coastal on big. I'll say the same as a plot to kill Cody. Oh my god. Gargoyle feet as fuck. Man, was melting. Alright. What time do you remember from? Your friend in shop before, not a sock question. Oh, you ate with stuff, right? I would just shove it in the pot. Shove it all. I literally put it on top of the cookie and then just shove it all in my mouth. I don't think that's far. It's funny, like, it was funny to me now eating it. There are parts of it that don't have hot sauce or salsa. Oh, yeah. But when I eat those parts, it just It's like a flashback. It's forever. I want to see. Let me see. How many this was? I can't see shit. Dude. Oh my god. There is a big change. Yeah. Why is it so bad? It's so bad. You know what sucks? Fully come to terms with this. I'll talk to Chad about I was using it if I had no hot sauce, but I used to hate on the original Tabasco. The original Tabasco was like shit. Choluma's worse than Cutter.
I'm so glad we were recording for 9 hours. I didn't know that's how long it took for you to admit Cholula sucks ass.
Cholula is terrible.
It's fucking god awful. It's really cool hot sauce.
Yeah, it's good, but every hot sauce is better. Every hot sauce.
Every single one.
If somebody told me that they like Cholula over Louisiana hot sauce, I would just be like, God. I would never talk again. Crystal's Crystal's good, and I do agree with you, Papa, that it's better than Tapatio, but I mean, they're both Tapatio's good. Yeah, it's a good hot sauce. Tabasco, it's good hot sauce. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it anymore. Texas meat kind of sucks, but it's still way better than. Like that's still way better. Figure it out.
I'm trying to spot where I ate the cookie.
Good. It just doesn't belong on a cookie. Yeah. Jelly roll might love this. Imagine jelly roll. You eat cookies without salsa? Baby girl told me that we could have it together. She makes it for me. That's not my GOP one shot, but during the week, I get back to it. What are the rules? Because they get chili out. I like Mexican cookies more than I like singing about smoking meat. Body put some salsa on the key. I wish Jelly Roll would do the show because he'd sing ranch. Yeah. I believe in Bigfoot. Well, thank him. That's fun. I don't know what they think. It's in English. I think it's British. I'm
trying to find one that eats the fucking cookie, dude.
Can we watch a Jelly Roll rap video? No, because the Crango Poppy's on your bot.
Yeah, your bot.
T87 classic bot.
It's not good.
Well, I know a bot named this.
Yeah.
Facts. What's the hottest sauce you guys like?
I like habanero sauce, dude.
Yeah, habanero's pretty good. When I was in Nashville, I went to Prince's and that was delicious. It was too hot to eat.
Oh, that's when I ate it. It's like my fucking face.
Four.
That's gross. All right, one last bite. I dedicate this to FB. All right, Jim, FB, thank you for all your generous donation. Yeah. I'm doing last as most. I saved that for you. Here we go.
One thing with that, you gotta be in a quick getting
Anything for you guys. I ate another. This is the second fucking hot take. The first one had a lot. Yeah, we overdid the first one. TCP Hank 87, I will kill you, bud. I forget I was supposed to like make it seem like it's not the
such a thing that never will. So the person is like, well, I'm going to have to do wiser. It's never going to happen wiser. I mean, really, have ultimate
that's about yeah, I mean, I still feel pretty good. I'm surprisingly like. Super interesting.
Yo, what up? Shalom, shalom. How are you? Oh wow, that's really nice. That's really. I said that's really funny. How's your day going? Cool. What's on your agenda for today? I've got this thing. It's called Band Forever. You might enjoy it. Maybe not forever, but for right now. Peace.
There's no state where I'm like, I love you, Texas. If you get home today, you can have something. That just sounds like a every time you think about saying something other than a great show, or just subscribe to the Facebook, that's why you look at here. Honestly, like, if you're not on the mirror, look at what goes back at you. That's nothing, because you're a bot. We know what's the special call? It's called that you're a bot. I can tell you, I just said how you tell you're a bot. Do you have a replay transfer? It's not. I'm tired of it. Like wearing a hat, I want to miss work tomorrow. You guys, guys, because I swear to God, I'll stop doing this podcast if anyone calls me sick tomorrow. I'm not going to be held responsible for any kind of that's fine. Jay, You know what that is? Right now, straight up. Thyroid brain. The doctor's like, we're gonna have to remove your thyroid. Test before you test. What's up? Oh shit. Not just the talking, music, having fun, You ask about people winning, you should be still says that it's followers to find these people. Just if you see always in your head, just tag them here if you have the chance. They might like it, and every night after dinner, and you can enjoy the show. Shelter family, and enjoy the mountain. And look, you guys mostly Asian. Let me know. I'm not asking you to. I literally just want you guys to see if I can get feedback. You're not going to do that. Don't make it hot. Why are you killing me? Your turn. You can't get away from that. The only way to get away from that. I'm like, go away to one watching the pop.
Let's say again, as a person sitting on the air, I was to the air fryer. So now, it's because of the silence that I can go ahead and change the air fryer.
We should just order carrots out of the fucking restaurant.
Whatever. $200,000. So there was an even tax on the tax law change. The tax law change? No. That's the whole thing. If I remain the same person,
Just a heads up, it's still like kind of I'll take care of my routine, my stuff like that. And I think a lot of people are doing that right now. It's just at nighttime on the table, either probably preparing dinner.
It was actually like,
Gosh, I've been here like at least 2 or 3 weeks. Just to let you guys know about me.
the subscribe link. You tell me. 24 hours, I guess. It's donated like 15 times. No way. Hail Mary pizza. Dude, that would be crazy. Hail Mary's the place where they get recognized. Oh yeah. Have you read? Oh my God. I love it.
I don't want to bring this up, but it's funny to get on somebody in the chat.
I mean, look, I also got Indian man. Victor, dude, are you at Hail? Ask him if there's any discount. That fucking pizza is awesome. Tell him that we have 400 years. I want I will eat it later. You think I'm gonna wait pizza? I'm not waiting to eat it now. It's delicious. Of course, my mom is like, "Oh, fuck Kim Walsh." She's gonna go on this chat as we.
Before this verdict is passed, if you find before this evaluation pass the verdict, and you kill it. But if before the verdict was passed, and now develop further substance yes, change, right? Things have changed, and no longer judge as it was unusual that like spot. And that's it was surprising to get that. Let's go. Let's go to Let's see. You think we'd understand that interesting? Yeah, I mean, it would make the Dallas skyline pop. Which are back my mind. I'm not dying for creative. Don't make creative brand bad. I'm tired of racing against creative. I already shut it up earlier saying it was I don't even really understand
rock hard. It just sounds something that is used to trick idiotic heads. I need more reps to try to work on that. If there was somebody I would trust to shoot lions, absolutely. It's a line of the mountains.
For a shot and for shutting, not together. They're not world. That's I think it's obviously again it's not.
I honestly would if anybody would go out without a gun to go out me and
so it was ultimately there for I know
that would be like huge, like we're exhausted, right? Like let's get into the very end and we're like dead tired, and then baseball dead. It's like I'm here like
sometimes I like to be all over the place. Why? Because it looks like there's a lack of there's a lack of pressure. Like
different airship. I can't do it. I got to probably 2 or 3. That means I was like almost I swear on everything. I doubt it. Send him a 24-hour streak. Yeah, what more do you want? I'm not sure what else I want. You know, it's real handy shit. Because I've been oh my god. That's too and he's a great guy. Intimidating.
And ultimately, says, you know what? Kill him now. Kill him now. So he becomes we
were at the party and your dad turned Jordan's dad turned his eyes to this guy in a Red Sox hat. And he was like, what's Red Sox? And the dude was like, I don't even baseball is. Even though it doesn't have
You're trying to build a
Yeah, I think so. I know.
I don't stand.
Yeah, okay. In that case, you might want to check out my community page. I have over 300 followers that are professional DMs open and the target audience here is mainly from Africa, specifically Nigeria.
Yo, what up, Hilly? New big dog.
Yeah, I'm working on the project you give me. I just want you.
Okay, you're more than welcome to. I'm listening. I'm trying to talk in the Twitter space, so if I have to listen to that,
All right, no problem.
but feel free to stay here as long as you want, man. You're always.
All right, thank you very much.
Mom, thank you for the $50. Really appreciate it.
Walk around, you know what? No one is funny. Don't walk around for like yell. So it's like, walk around.
Oh, there he is. Chris is on the chat. Chris, go get Ophi.
You don't feel gay and so already.
Oh, what is Scott Lewis doing during this?
They're walking around.
Dude, that would be amazing. I doubt Scott knows.
Responsibility.
I don't need it now. I'm good. It's just this couch, dude. I'm telling you, it sucks you in. the chat, and I sent it to his wife. Sleeping. Like, as like he has a lazy, I took a picture of him sleeping. It's like monster truck and go down there. It's like monster truck, come down for your food. Sorry to bother you. I know you deal with a lot.
I will see why that is. Because it's judged based on what
I'm gonna say big fat.
so let's say again, you guys go into my home. Also, so it's not all if I'm not allowed to kill the ring, then the ring is awesome. Then anyway, sorry. If you have a gun but like they're allowed to kill the ring, and he's fucking for breaking the barrel. But you know why is that? That's the niggas that happen here. You're allowed to kill this guy because I'm looking and he's fucking for fun. Says the other night time, it's night time, and Perez was kill someone.
Great.
Again, the person is a
They're great stuff.
So why are you allowed to kill the person? That's okay. Other than that's all. Because it's it is people know best what other people still like. In other words, I'm going to defend my partner. But I made my partner. He knows that. He makes it become a home. He wants to go and steal some of the stuff. The homeowner is going to defend him.
Yeah, we're waiting for
Well, sorry to
bother you.
Therefore, everybody knows that the homeowner is going to remain with that. And therefore, what is that? Therefore, is ready to do what? Do what? Kill the homeowner. So therefore,
you know, it's funny, a 24-hour stream.
It's not like a big package, right? This is a person who's this way. Someone knows that the person is doing the defense of their home. Therefore, the thief remains ready to kill the homeowner.
24-hour stream with the bot. I'm the leader.
As a murderer, somebody comes to try to kill you, and walk on the way, so that's all there is. That's incredible. So it's a local race again, he gets out, and he takes some stuff with him. So that's just that says he doesn't have to like my type of he was in a road date. So because he's taking so therefore he's popular. He gets it a lot. Right? He gets it a lot. And he takes my stuff.
And I think that we're getting away in truck.
You know what?
Not a chance.
But he won't just because their whole and it's not like no one thinks, oh, you know what? No, get this stuff. But you know what? You know what? It's my stuff. It's my stuff. And I'm for it. And you get it. Armed. I'm armed. And that's my blood. So, right? You're not typing to ask them what's that going on. Right? In other words, expensive stuff, inexpensive stuff, people will fall down. You know, like this understanding of here. You're ready, or again, I'm ready.
I mean, how many people really know about this?
That's the whole problem.
You,
so it's like like this.
What's that? 5 people, LBJ.
So he brings into my home, and he gets out alive. Gets out alive, and he's holding my stuff. He doesn't have to give it back. Why? Because hello, come I say, kid. Since he's subject to that penalty, I don't have any compensation. You keep my stuff. Why? This guy runs no safe.
I did actually move to August.
So that statement makes sense. But let's say they have to no longer, you know, it's.
And he's still funny.
He stole something and then a type makes financial lessons. About
that was wrong.
Yes, look at it. It's not true. I'm not true. That's it. Practice is extended.
Yeah, I'm not sold just to
People come in, because albo szóstej mają,
that's the one thing I
let's
want
get
to
it
know.
essentially since we made the Bible. Essentially,
Where
why
is
the
it?
object
Like in the battle club at Morgan
and
Soldiers,
therefore, what makes the object is now
just
whereas it's below.
Yeah.
free in the
I mean, you gotta
Yeah,
what you sent me is not whatsoever.
because it's not easy that
It's so funny that the last still in the Gringo copy is shot now and deleted. That's great. I didn't even realize that. I mean, that's
He's no different than a show. Okay, so you must suggest over here. This is
that's funny how Bill doesn't kicked out by masks.
that's only if the object.
Yeah.
But if the object
Nowadays, you try and get shot to wear a mask. Okay, so maybe I'll need more of that.
comes in,
We don't want to talk to you.
and he breaks the barrel.
Yeah, I want it to be real. I don't know if it was all made up. Good job, Justin Wood.
The homeowner is not allowed to
This is so funny.
So if it's
I'm gonna get an hazmat suit, and then he kept pointing at the phone, and I did that.
But again, if I'm not saying that he's not trying for financial battle, that's how good the sheep is. Especially it's happening over there, he broke the barrel, if he ain't gonna double check, we're doing
I mean, okay. June already said he made up the baseball dad movie.
Shut up.
I want to talk to him if he made it. Yeah, I mean, I don't make lots of lots, so maybe I'm not. Maybe there's a lot of lost translation. I don't know. They don't get it. Oh, they don't get it. I don't speak the language. Feel me? Like, the wet spot for without trying his passport is well and sweating his legs. That's a box. Air, fellas. Energy box.
Yo, Chi-Boy. Chi-Boy. Chi-Boy, my friend. How are you, big dog? Chi-Boy. 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 Chi-Boy.
The space got rock earlier. Original space got rock earlier, so we just kept trying until we got this one up. So yeah, a lot of people find their ways out there.
Yeah, and but yeah, that comes the important thing.
Yeah, definitely. We back up. I see Rabbi Rothschild was good legend.
Yeah, so I'm launching my NFT project this year, and it's a butterfly heart. The name of the collection is Dreams, and it's actually to power.
Yo, Chi-Boy. Chi-Boy, what's good, man? I'm in the middle of a space. How can I help you?
Either you're a different country or any color or any gender. You just have to be hands-on, be right community, being growing, exploring the space, you know. So that's my story of this space. I was getting knowledge
I'll once you come in an hour time, let me just get some good things. So I just do everything.
100%, Chi Boy. I'll look for your notification. If not, just at me and I'll come in when I get it. And Chi Boy, did you download Grok yet? GROK and make your videos?
Yeah, I've not made the video yet. I went to all my links to the link tree.
Absolutely. Take your time, Chi Boy. At me when you space and I'll be there, okay? Thank you so much for coming in and telling me. I appreciate it. What you do. That's how you get me in there. Thank you.
And so far so good. Like we have more than 30 community boards. That's why we are not even doing a whitelist one because we have a lot of people on board. But trying to do it in the right way also. So yeah, calling on everyone to join. The NFT will be hard what is one thing. There's some plans being put in place. So thank you guys.
So much welcome, so much kid and shiny. If you got anything to pin on the Jumbotron, it's all yours. Go ahead. Yo, Rabbi, I see you got your hand up, sir. Let's get it.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 165 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic, between the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show of Big Brother. This is a time and a timeline of achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is in global history. And here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And I'm going to go viral. And when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to start charities and philanthropic organizations of own. I'm unlike any influencer ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 160 degrees. I even have a link to all of my cams on the profile. You can also find it in my pinned post. In my pinned post is a link to my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, to my Discord, feel free to join it. It's discord.me/Rabbi. I'd love to have you a part. Are over 2,500 people strong and growing every day. In addition to for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I want you to know that I'm an advocate for anger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, high farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater to land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a coach, a mentor, a for free, reach out to me. Send me a follow. I'll follow you right back. Send me a DM. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Join my Discord 24 hours a day to be able to help you with whatever project you may have. But most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I appreciate the opportunity to share.
Yes, sir. Definitely. He deserves that. Rabbi is a legend. He's been out on these places. He's been grinding. He's been talking about this, and really need to engage and connect with. I want to just that's cool. But Rob, if you got anything to post on the Jumbotron, just put it on there so people can easily locate you. Yeah, let's follow every speaker panel. Let's follow all of that. Let's max engage on the purple pill. Base rolling. Let's keep it rolling, people.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just trying to shoot out DMs to you.
But yeah, go ahead, Rabbi. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I just want to drop some alpha for every simple things, and then we'll move into the more complicated things. If you have a seed phrase, you're in Web3, make sure you have it written down in a place that is offline that you can get to, and you don't share that with me. Too often I hear people who are just saving their seed phrases on their device, and their device gets stolen or broken, and they lose access to their wallets forever. We want that to happen to you. So just a reminder, make sure you write down that seed phrase and that only you have access to it. And if possible, get a fireproof box. Will allow it to be in case something were to happen to your property. Additionally, it is an excellent idea to never share that seed. I know this sounds like basic stuff, but it's really important. I'm hearing that people are getting drained because they're sharing their seed phrase. Don't do that. Another I want to recommend is that you update and back up and your computer regularly. But if you haven't done it in a while, I know how it is. We all procrastinate. You have better things to do, but it's always to have that backup done and then have that backup saved to the cloud in case somebody comes by and steals your phone or steals your computer or something. You get back all of your data. Okay, with that being said, I tell you that I want to but I want you to make yourselves rich as well. And I have a proven track success in everything that I've done, and I want to give you some of the information that I've learned over the years. Any of your business, I'm sure that covers many people in here. And if you want more business, it's out there. You just need to know how to get it. Whenever anybody joins my Discord and they're interested in making more money, is I ask them, do you have a link tree? And most, if you don't know what a link tree is, it is your modern day business card. If you know what a business card is, back people would give out business cards with their telephone number, their contact information. And in the 21st century, 2025, you need a link tree that has all of your on it, so that you have one link and somebody can see everything that you've done and they can connect with you. So I recommend you create a link. And by the way, everything that I say, I can send you in a DM as well. Just send me a DM and I can give it to you. Next thing that I advise that you is you get more social media. Social media is really free, and most of you have Twitters, maybe Discord, Telegram, and not too much. There are over 30 different ones that I advise people create accounts on, and here's why. It's really a 3 strategy. The first one is that if you have more, it means that more people are going to contact you to be able to give you business. It's not just going to be on Twitter. It's not just going to be on Discord. You're going to have many different options to be able to receive business. Additionally, it's going to allow you 30 times more places to be able to promote yourself, your customers, and that's really important as well. And then it makes it more difficult to impersonate you. If you already have a presence on a social media platform, it's hard for someone to be able to impersonate you because someone look up who the real you is and ensure they're contacting the right person. So what I advise is you get everything from a Gmail account if you don't already, YouTube account if you don't already, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Imager. I can give you a list. There are now. What this is going to do is this is going to give you more tools as a social media mark. Right now, you're probably marketing just on Twitter, maybe a little on Telegram, maybe some Discord, but really you're just using 2 or 3 tools. And if you apologize this, it's like we're digging for gold. Why dig for gold with only 2 or 3 tools like Twitter and Telegram when you could be digging with 30 different tools? And you could be using the number 1 website in the world, Google, the number 2 website in the world, 3 social media in the world, Facebook, with over 1 billion users. You could be using Reddit, which has high net worth users using it. You can use Pinterest, you can use images, TikTok, the fastest growing social media network in the world. Why not use all of these networks? The hard part is just create. Once the account's created, people are going to follow you organically. They're going to like your posts organically. You don't have to then grab it. I don't want to check all of these. I'm a busy person. I completely understand. You have all of the notifications sent to your Gmail account that you create, and then all you have to do is Gmail or have Gmail's push notifications alert when you get a new update, and you can address a DM or a comment in any conversation that you may have. Now, once you get all and you have the superpower weaponry of being able to social media market, we need to put content on there. So is download the Grok app. It's free, or which is not available in all locations, but it's taking over the United States, and it will soon take over the globe. It's from ChatGPT, and it allows you to create short form videos that are extremely informative, very accurate, high quality. And we're going to have you create about 10 of those, make titles and descriptions that are relevant to your industry, which is Web3 and media marketing, and perhaps graphic design or moderation or whatever your background is. And so when you have a client look at your social media, it's not just a skeleton account, it's robust content. It tells the user what you do. Additionally, on all of these other social media accounts, it's other people to see what you do, and they're going to contact you, and they're going to see, I saw those videos that you created, they're really nice. I see you're into social media marketing. Can you help me with my project? And the answer is, of course, absolutely. Then what I advise people to do is learn how memes. If you don't already know how to make memes, there are meme generators I can show you. More importantly, market your corner of any meme that you make. You put your link tree there, you put your handle in there, and then people know who the creative mind is. This innovative meme that somebody likes, that somebody downloads, that somebody shares. It's free. Additionally, I teach you how to join communities, not just on Twitter, but on Discord, on certainly Telegram, Facebook. There are a lot of community to be able to network. As the phrase goes, your network is your net worth, and we want to increase all of your networks and thus worths. I also teach you to learn how to clip different people. It's very important that hosts of these spaces like we have here know who you are, and this is going to get you in their network. They're going to say, wow, XYZ, whatever your name is, you are very important in archiving some very impressionable parts of my Twitter space. I really appreciate that. You tagged me, you tagged the co-host, you tagged the speaker, and you put relevant hashtags, and you guys exactly what it was that we were appreciate that. That's going to put you on their radar. That means they're going to call you up to be able to speak more often. That's going to allow you to be able to network better, get out your pitch. And the last part is I help people with this we work on at least 3 pitches, a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, 3-minute pitch, depending on how much time a space or speaker wants to give you. Too often I hear people who pitch themselves like this: GM to the co-host, GM to the audience. My name is XYZ. How are you all today? I hope you're doing good. Well, I don't really know what to say. I just know that I need a job. If you have a job, and that's cool. At least you're trying. There's nothing with trying. But I want you to be able to invigorate. I want you to inspire people. I want you to be able to come in and say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ, and I am the best marketer in Web3. And here's why. I am going to depend on all of my social media, which you can find at linktree.com/XYZ. You will be made number 1 in Google, number 1 YouTube, number 1 in Twitch, number 1 on Twitter, number 1 on LinkedIn, number 1 on TikTok, number 1 on Instagram. Whenever anyone looks for your project, it will show up as the top result when you work with me. Not only that it shows up as the second result and the third result. My goal, and anybody searches your project on any search engine in the 10 pack, those top 10 links, I want them all to come back to my social media, because my social media is going to link them to your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more buying your coin, 30 times your NFTs. And guess what? I'm going to do it all for the same price as my competitors. I'm 30 times. When you start working with me, you'll realize that I separate myself from the competition instantly. Everybody apply guy, everybody else is going to write GM, they're going to comment GM, they're going to heart or like your post, they're going to repost it, and then they're going to come to you with their hands out saying for you to pay me. I am different. I'm going to ensure that post this on all my social media so that you dominate that you get more business, which in turn will get me more business. We are going to have a lifetime partnership. You will always come to me. You'll be a repeat client of mine. We will build a relationship together and we will find success. If this is something that is of interest to you, my DMs are open and I look to working with you immediately. That's what you want to be able to say to your clients. That's what you want to be able to say to those spaces. So with that, I want a little bit of alpha to everybody, maybe more relevant to others. If you ever want to connect with me, feel free to send me a DM. I can write to social medias that I advise that you have. And I am always willing to help you along the way.
Yes, that was a whole lot of good alpha right there. Everything he says is basically very true. He is actually out here talking the truth to everyone's face, and we just gotta take it. So let's max engage with our guy Rabbi. Let's check him out. Let's send him DMs. Let's move to him. Let's improve ourselves and orders so when we come out in spaces, know what we're doing. Yes, sir. With that being said, let me give a big shout out to Panas. I see Kevin. I see Jay. I see Jimmy. Let's go. Appreciate y'all pulling off on the space. It's really an honor y'all being here. Let me shout out those max engaging on the purple pill here. Johnny, you bugging me? Where'd she go? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you help me? Max engaging on the purple. Thank you. Okay, I said, oh my god, Panos, Kevin, Jimmy, Jay. Everybody, you guys should come up. Rabbi, I'm gonna set up for you. Oh man, I'm very busy day so far. Like, hey gosh. But yeah, I will surely do that time, reach out to you, you know? Big ups to everyone. Guys, come on. How's everybody doing today? Today is Monday.
Yo, what up, Arionyx? How are you? Hey, you. I know you. I just heard you in that Twitter. Or you just heard me in that Twitter space. How are you, my friend? Can you? You're coming off mic, but I can't hear you. Can you repeat it? Talk again. Try to. Okay, you spoke for a second. I'm lovely. How are you, my friend?
I'm good. How's your day going?
It's wonderful. How about yours, my friend?
Yeah, it's good. It's been a great day. I really love the space. I think it's gonna help. It's gonna go a long way for me.
I think so as well. Okay, so I sent you a message just now. All of the information that I basically covered, at least the first step, and all of the social media that you need. So here's the plan. You create a link tree. You start populating it with your current social media, and then you create all the social media that you don't already have. It's going to take you 1 or 2 days. It takes a little while. But then once you do it, it's done. And then growth, people are going to randomly follow you, and you're going to have more social media than any of your competitors. And then what you do is you come back to me. We'll look it over. We'll make sure it's good. We're going to optimize your profile picture. We're going to make sure that we put excellent content on it so that it's to your future clients. How to make memes. I'll teach you how to clip. I'll teach you how to join communities if you don't already know. And then we're going to work on your pitch. You're going to get a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch or so that people can find out about you. How does this sound, Zarionyx?
Yeah, it sounds great. Looking forward to work with you. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely, man.
I've been looking for guide me. I think you're the right person to guide me on this.
Absolutely. I'm here to help you, as always. I'm live in here, so you can always connect me. Feel free to look at the message that I sent you. If you have any questions, come back. First thing you need to do is get yourself a link tree. By the way, as I tell you, is free. I will never charge you, and all of the advice that I give free as well. So if you ever run into a website that's like, hey, pay the premium, whatever, don't do it. There's a free way. Find it, we'll find it for you. Okay?
Thanks, man. I'm going to go get a link tree right now. Then I'll see about the media platforms. Try to create one on each of them.
That's 100% right. You got it. And then when you're done, come back here and we'll look at it, okay?
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. I look forward to being your friend. And if you need anything from me, I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, man. Same here.
Excellent. You're welcome. Take care.
And you?
Thank you, my friend. Boy, we can hear you. How are you, my friend? Boy, can you hear me? Excellent. As I say, Vanta, come on up and speak, my friend.
Rabbi, I have observed one thing about hosting spaces.
Go ahead.
And that it's actually like gives you more reach to people. In the sense that people will like guess to not just profile your profile to see what you do, look at it. But before now, when I post something like might not get much just something like even my followers normally I have to go on spaces and like okay, they beat you, they lost, yeah. But times I've observed now that randomly follow me, and I'm like, oh, who's this guy, stuff like that. So I got from most. And also, it's also a good thing that I get to like connect with people, clients, and stuff. That's fun.
Definitely, show a leader and not a follower, and people can connect with you and know that you're willing to sacrifice to be able to host spaces, but also that you are someone who is put yourself out there. There's some vulnerability when being a space host. It's also, I would say, really great for you because you're the person generally who people are going to follow on there in any given room because you are a leader there. You're showing yourself. It also, these things help when people look at your profile. It puts a little purple circle around you if you're a speaker or if you're in a often that they see that they know that you're active, that you're not just lurking, that you are someone who is going to pay out, be a user of Twitter. And for those reasons I think that being a space host to get more engagement, which is what you're seeing.
Yeah, that's so. I'm tagging more people to join so that I just share their ideas. Yeah. So I previous space where about small people, I have to charge my phone. I wasn't there for 2 months. So I just charge my phone. I was like, Rabbi, I was also come up and like say, yeah, I know him. I know him. So I have to charge my phone. Yeah. There was a girl called Gift Web. I don't know if you like saw her when we were speaking. Yeah, she's also a friend of mine. This page I noticed that too. Because she's always on every space where I want to listen. Yeah. So let me just tag some of them to join and start up.
It all goes to the same place.
Vanta, you there? Are you working? Vanta, come on, please.
Chibo, I just want to make you aware. But you should be aware that like there's a high pitched squeal. Perhaps at the end of this space, since it's recorded, you can listen to it so you can hear it for yourself. Um, I'm not saying that it makes you inaudible. We can hear you, but when you get a big space, you want to make sure that the quiet as you can make it. I just wanted to make that. Absolutely. It sounds like you're outside. Are you? So, yeah, if it's a cicada or some other kind of insect, we can hear it in the background, crickets and such. It's not a bad thing, but when you have a big space, you want it to be as ideal as possible. So it's possible to find a quiet place that you can avoid that kind of background noise. I don't want you to think though it's so bad that it would make someone potentially unable to hear you. but you want ideal conditions when you are doing your spaces. Another important is to ensure that you know where your microphone is on your phone and do your best to ensure that it is did, because if you obstruct it, it makes it very difficult to be able to hear you and to speak directly into the microphone. That's certainly important as well.
Okay, that's true, because I have this last week I was speaking using the mic, so
Yep. You should know whatever change it increased your voice volume like 300%. It's much so kind of under your hand position is and where your mouth was, because we could hear you much better this last time I spoke than the previous time.
Yeah, that's my phone more closer to my mouth. Yeah.
Excellent. You're very clear.
Yeah, my phone was like down, me trying to type like closer to my mouth. Yeah.
Absolutely. Other advice I can give on hosting spaces, background, if it's what you have, which is just crickets, it's consistent, but many times, sometimes it's like people are around intersections and there's horns honking and there are animals, you can roosters in the background. All of that isn't good. It shows signs of life, but it makes it unattractive to your listeners. So just basically having it as quiet in the background is ideal. It's quieter certainly. Rather have a consistent sound like the crickets in the background than random sounds of horns and chickens. Just I'm sure aware of that.
Yeah. Like it's doing phone. I should make it in a quiet place. I should be in a quiet place. Yeah, like
Absolutely. Another really good thing to do is to listen to your space after it's done. Listen to your space after it's done so that you can hear how you're coming across to random individuals. A lot of times we just do a space and we don't listen to it when it's over. You want to listen to it so that you know that, oh, I see why Rabbi or someone else was commenting, they could hear this, or that they could hear me better at this certain point. And then another big thing that is difficult, everybody in the world deals with this, but it's connectivity. So if you know a certain place in your house or in where your property or your town or wherever where you have good connectivity, that's really important. And a lot of times, I don't know if you have Wi-Fi, but a lot of times what people don't, at least with the Twitter system, is if they switch from Wi-Fi to cellular data back and forth a lot, it allows them to rug and they won't be able to hear everybody. So those are just some tips that I've learned over the few years of being on Twitter Spaces.
My friend was like, okay, I'm coming to switch to my wife. I meditated. When he came back, I was like, you want to come and share? I said, so like, you went with me, just remove the X from his stuff, then come back. And he did that.
That's great. That's okay, Chief Boy. Chief Boy, I'm currently hosting a space. I have another device. I host a space, and I have for many months in a space. I do it so that I can archive the video, but ever comes in there. So the fact that you have other people in here is an accomplishment, and I've seen your spaces growing the course of the last week or so that I've seen that you've been doing them. So just that it takes time, and it's an accomplishment to even get anybody in your space.
Like see this guy like yeah this guy is becoming a single page. Yeah, I want to like people that are like down like I can just see this guy and say, okay, this guy's doing this, but we are the same, we are no difference. If he can do it, yeah, I can do it also. And stuff like that. Because over week I saw that people just see some big accounts with 15K followers and stuff like this. It's bad now. Bagging is things well and stuff. But I would like tell them, well, they didn't just get the over, they just create accounts and boom, yeah, 50 people are that this that they keep being there. 2020, 2023, they were there. So, yeah, growth and everything, it doesn't take one day. It doesn't take 2 months. Sometimes it takes years. And just keep continuing on showing. I try to make them know that so that though it's not easy, but it's just have to be consistent and keep showing. They just come on base and I'm like, oh, I'm tired, I'm tired. So content for me is nothing. Like when it takes things so Hakari, welcome to this Hakari, welcome to the space. I am passing you the mic to just come up and speak. You speak, my bro. Rabbi, you want to say something?
Absolutely. So, boy, you should also know people use deceptions and basically cheat to get bigger spaces. So don't let it get you. Here's what is, and I see this all the time. People start out a space just like this one, 4 people, and then they get a bunch of bots, and they rent the bots for an hour. They rent like 200 or 300 bots, and then everybody sees this really big space, like 4 speakers and 400 bots, and they're like, well, at least this is ranking really high on my timeline, and they stay, and they'll stay for an hour or two because more and more that, and it just keeps growing, and then what you notice is all the bots go away. So they have basically gotten 100 people in their space, or somewhat organically, but the only reason why is because they promoted them, and you can't let that down unless you're going to pay for that kind of interaction. It's difficult to get huge spaces of 500-600 people with bots. They all do it, and then you start looking at the people who get thousands of people, and by far the majority are botted, and they just spend money, and then get these really big space hosts. I know a few of them, and they in order to base with you as a co-host, basically they charge $40,000. So like basically people are using this as a money making tool, and we're just essentially doing it the honest way, and just know that like if you don't compare yourself to these bigger spaces because they are using tools that are some fair advantage. I would say, I mean, you've got 4 people here. The goal is to get 10. If you can get over the course of a week, and you do getting 10 organically when you have enough spaces, then 20. But it's really get a space to grow larger than maybe 30 or 40 people with use of bots. Another way that you can do it though, you have people bigger accounts who come up as that puts your space, it highlights it for any of your followers, and then you'll get more people as well. So that's just those are just some observations that I've noticed for my experience with Twitter Spaces. But just know that frustrated. Like why do some of these get like 400 people right away? They don't. They get 3 people and 400 bots, and that pushes them to the top of the Twitter list, and then they get a bunch of people. Exactly. People bought that type of engagement, and you could buy bots for a long period of time. You could buy them for the whole show, or what a lot of people do is they just buy them right at the beginning of their show, so that they don't have to pay the entire few hours that they have. They only buy them for, and then they get a lot of people who come in because they think the hot space. Everybody's going to be in here. This is to do whatever I need to do. I've got to say, it's an excellent strategy. It's just inauthentic, and it technically is against the Twitter terms and conditions, but it works, and people are using it, and until Twitter does, which they normally don't, because the people who are doing it are some of their biggest influence. Then it's basically a battle between the haves and the have-nots. But don't like you ever are in a space and you see like 10 people at the top, 400 people listen anonymously. That's a botted space, and something about the host or the co-host or something that they know is inauthentic. If you ever raise the issue to them, like I mean, I've heard them a lot. We'll start with 4 people, 5 people in a space, then 500 people will join, but they're all just listening. And you can even say to and a lot of times with the space hosts will say, somebody's botting us. I don't know who, but somebody's botting us. Yeah, you went to one of the services and said, I'm going to have a space between this time and this time, and I want 500 bots there, and they showed up. But you don't want that you were the one to get the bots, so you just blame somebody else for doing it, and that's fine. I mean, I get it. That's lame, but just know that that's what's happening. Yes, that's exactly right. Yeah, those are see that. Banta, welcome. How are you? Yes, I can hear you, Chanta. Absolutely, Vanta. Let's make sure Chiboy can hear you. Chiboy, can you hear Vanta?
Okay. Vanta, you were saying something. You were saying something.
Yes, everything is
Okay. Vanta, Hakari was good. How you doing? So that's Rabbi waiting to like get a little bit of 5 to 10. So Rabbi has to say to us. Just that. But Vanta, I wrote something up to discuss about. So if there's anything to say about the topic, you can just say something about it. Okay. I get you. So let me see. If I see my boss, are you there?
I am, but I'm not your boss, cheap boy. We are colleagues.
Okay, sorry about that. So Rabbi, do you have anything to say on this subject? Yeah, so it just came up on my head. It's like
Sure. I see chill and chill. Does money changes a person's behavior or attitude? Answer. So it depends on the person. Some people don't let money affect them. They may have star or middle class, and they all of a sudden rise to great amount of wealth, and they remember where they came. On the other hand, you can be very poor or middle class and want to look like you have, so there's a lot of show, and you can let that change you, and then you can also not let it change you. It depends. I would say there's a quote of Oprah Winfrey that I like, attributed to her, that is, money doesn't buy happiness, but it helps. Now, there's also a quote of Puff Daddy that more money, more problems. So basically, if you have more money, that means that you're going to have problems, and sometimes they're problems. But truthfully, having money gives you access to more opportunities, and usually you can take care of many issues if you have sufficient funds that with insufficient funds may not be able to address. So I think an answer to the money change a person's behavior and attitude, it depends on the person.
Thank you. Yeah, I was also thinking about it. Yeah, those knowledge behavior, those changes. Yes, thought about it. I'm like, yeah, it kind of depends on the person. Kind of depends on the person wants to change him or stuff like that. That's when guy that I just asked if I was like, yes, people, mental people who just have money and you try to call him or your friend, it or feel it up, and so that like snobs you, takes your calls, and stuff like that, and that, and that. As I said, okay, I'll bring it to the space and hear what people can say about it. So I've heard your thoughts. You said it depends on the person, which is actually true. On the person. Okay, and a question. I use this question. Okay, a guy asked me yesterday. He was like, okay, cheap boy, do you see yourself by this time next year? I said, by this time next year, see myself growing. Yeah, just building on X. I believe if I continue with this consistency and this being active, I believe to a huge height, not just on my space, but on my accounts as well, on people, projects and stuff like that. So, Rabbi, so this next year, so tell me, yeah, you see yourself.
I think that there's a major opportunity for me to be a trillionaire by this time next year. But if I keep the grind up, especially in these spaces, someone's going to hear what I say, and they're going to say, "Well, you have 4 years of content archive that basically no one has seen and is really interesting." Yeah, that's true. You have more social media than any person. Yeah, and you talk about things to improve the world, like world peace, ending world hunger, ending world thirst, types of futuristic technologies like anti-gravity, antimatter. It's all going to be really exciting to someone. And I don't ask for people to promote me, but somebody's going to give me tweets. People are going to see what I have. It's going to be a catalyst. It's going to explode. And it's going to take off. It's going to be one of the most popular events that has ever happened. It will be the most popular event that happens on Twitter. That literally you can watch my life and all these different streams and connect with me and see the changes that I've. And there, I think that the cryptocurrency that I invested with $100 million, I think there's a significant opportunity that it will easily break $1 billion and then perhaps $1 trillion, just because I've been endorsing it for some. It's so integrated into my spaces or into my streams, and at a certain point, 1 million or more than $1 billion, perhaps more than $1 trillion, I won't need the money anymore. You get to a certain point where you just want comfort. I'll have all the money and we'll create, at least states according to its tax code, a 503c not for profit, basically a big sum of money. We'll have a big, and people can donate to it globally if they want. Hey, if you want to help donate to this cause, are not for profit different. Everything not for profit is live streamed. So you won't ever a boardroom or a vault or anything that isn't accounted for. You can go to all of it. So it basically keeps accountability. Why would I want to give to a charity that has a 6-figure or 7-figure CEO and I never get to see what's going on behind closed doors? With mine, just like my life, you'll be able to see charity. And I think it will really be able to market that as the best charity in the world. We're going to give, and we're going to give back. Already the cryptocurrency that endorse. We've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars building wells in rural Nigeria, and I want to continue that and continue those kinds of things. But additionally, I want to start moving the world towards more advanced things that unite us as opposed to divides us. Many things divide us societal aspects, some cultural aspects. And while I am all for personal freedoms, I am also an advocate for that which unites us, being energy independent and advanced propulsion and like space exploration, space tourism, terraforming of other planets. That kind of thing can unite, and I'm a forward thinking individual. And thus, in a year, I think that there's a very real opportunity to. And when I talk about a trillion, that much money, I mean, first, then all you need is 1,000 million to have a billion, and then all you need is 1,000 billion to have a trillion. It's not inconceivable, and especially with cryptocurrency, it can happen a lot faster than it's happened traditionally. So, big goal, but I'm someone who dreams big. I don't tell you, Chi Boy, or the need to that I want to be anonymous in a year. I want everybody to know about what I'm doing. And after having done this for 4 years, I know the best place for me to market myself is on Twitter Spaces, because the people, they get excited, they're appreciative, they join my Discord, they recognize this is a much bigger everybody else has on Twitter. People go on Twitter, I've got this NFT, I've got this cryptocurrency tool, I'm all for it, knock yourself out. But no one says, go back and watch every moment of every day of my life for the last 4 years, essentially, and be able to grow up to learn from humanity, especially with with position of AI in this, to be able to take a 12-hour video and it so that it's much more digestible to someone's busy day. It's going to be a game changer. So I have high project, and hey, here we are. It's currently November 17th, and let's hope that November 17th of 2026, we're sitting back listening to this conversation saying, wow, we are well on our way to a trillionaire.
Robert, so amazing. Yeah, you just go on spaces and do like, I've got this NFT, I've got this, I've got that. That is what makes you different from them. Because many people haven't heard. I know many people have heard of you speak, but many people haven't heard of you speak. Because when you speak, people will be like, oh, I mean, like, you are just different from everything else. Like, what you bring is different. My people will want to, people that want to know, want to like listen and maybe really understand ways. Can you say, he has 4 years of this video archive somewhere. Is that even real? That's what like most people will be thinking. Really. Vance, are you there? Oh, Vance, are you busy? It's like you're doing something. I don't know if everyone today is just busy. Okay. So Rabbi Rothschild, I mean, Vance, are you? No. So you like this rapper want to like add to what you're doing or give you suggestion of how you can position some of those things like that. Okay.
The news is brought to you by James attorneys of the South has been recovered after she near Big Sur. Andres Rosas says the body was found
if I'm not there, I'm on YouTube, you know, because I'm just there. Search. YouTube is very smooth. And that maybe on my kids and then give it to her after because they don't get to give it to her. But give it to her, son of but there's a lot of things that I don't know how to do. But I'm into it because they're useful. It's very useful. Yeah, I'm jealous. Research. I don't get time to draft straight now. That's when my account no sweat. I'll work on that. And then coming to the money part, I actually don't this. I've never done anything. I'm trying to create a system. I'm not just sure I'm trying to draft something, create something. A system, you know, create something like not an alpha, but money. I think this is possible. I also have to try to
Are you a streamer on YouTube as well as a gamer, or you just game?
Maybe once in 2 months or something. I until I'm so like until I give me out there. That's it.
Okay, but you don't stream, correct? Okay, why not?
Because I don't actually think
Thanksgiving items are higher than last year.
Have you ever wanted to be a streamer who also games? Okay.
Slight chance tomorrow morning. Chance of rain and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Around 60 for Metro LA, the valleys, beaches, Inland Sea, 50 to 60 in the IE, mid-40s to around 50 for the Destiny. Right now, tested is also 56 caps worth 15 guys. The KFI financial down day. Wall Street, the Dow 57 and 62. NASDAQ down 193. East LA.
Rabbi, is your mic on? I don't know if you're speaking. Can you?
G-Boy, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. And you guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I still want you to just this. I'm hoping more people join. Yeah, I really do want them to like most of them always have questions. tag his people. I saw a review another space. So I was like, okay, today those that's why I went to this Q and A as question officer. And those are questions to about something. I don't know if
Certainly, Chiba, you have a lot of competition at this time. There are seven other chill and chills going on right now, so that could affect it as well. You know, you don't always know what other hosts are going to do, but I know a lot of the times when you reach out to people, if they're in another similar space, it's going to be up from that space. So you never know. It might not get any bigger than this, and that's totally fine. That doesn't mean that you don't try again. Chiba, one thing that I know and what I like about you is you have persistence. You keep, even if your space isn't super big, you keep trying. And that, if I had any advice to you, it's to continue to use that persistence every single day that you can and have a space. So if you just have a pop-up space, which is generally what this is, you don't know what time it's going to be. To yourself, every night at 7 p.m. Nigerian time to 9 p.m. Nigerian time, or whenever, I'm going to have a space no matter what. I'm going to basically do this for 365 days. Today is 17th, 2025. And if I do this for 1 year, I have a very large community that to have this space every night. I mean, really, Chibo, you could become very successful just doing chill and chills if people knew that you were having them every night at a given time. And I'm going to tell you, I go to these things all the time, and I'll give you the best advice I can have to give you to have them. When they're small, you give people an opportunity to be able to speak, chill themselves. You never cut them off unless they're taking more than, say, 5 minutes. Rude if they're in the middle of a show and then you just come in and you're like, all right, well, that's enough from you when you've got 8 people in the space. Let them talk, let them say whatever they want, and they will appreciate that and they will come back. Another thing that you want to do is you want to, as they get bigger, you're going to want to grow. You're going to want to not allow people to keep going on and on and on. So it's good that some people time people, necessarily have to do that, but you want people to know that they're just not going to be able to take over your show either. And sweet spot in allowing people to chill is anywhere between 1 and 3 minutes. If you can allow somebody that amount of time, they're able to get out their project. And as the um, space grows, you can say something like this: all right, everyone, I'm glad that you're here. Welcome to Chi Boys Chill and Chill. You know it as well as I do. Every night, 7 to 9, do this, or whenever it ends. Come on up and speak. You're gonna have up to 3 minutes to say whatever you think it's interesting. That's great. Ask you questions. If you've successfully been able to explain it, we are going to have you up for a little bit and then you down, and we're just going to keep the rotation going. We want to give everybody the opportunity to be able to share their press. And if you don't have the opportunity to share your project with us tonight, know that we do this absolutely every night, and you can rely upon us. That's what you want to be able to say. And I know you're going to be able to do that in the future. And you're good at chill and chill. So you just have to make the decision to yourself. I'm going to do these every night that I absolutely can, from this time to this time. And even if nobody comes, I'm going to still do them, because at least you'll train your audiences to know, oh, Chi Boy's got to chill and chill at X amount of time. I'm going to go check it out. No, from my own perspective, if I see you have a chill and chill, I may not be able to stay the whole time, but I'll go in and chill my project. It's an opportunity for me to make new friends, tell more people, educate, do. So if I'm going to do it, I know there are at least 100 people who have projects that are going on currently, and they're always looking for places to be able to teach more people. And when they go on their Twitter, they're going to search the word chill, and your space is going to pop up. So, for your perspective, if you really want to do this and be a space host, you do it as consistently as you can during a given time, and you do it every single day.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, everyone, was like, okay, what time do you sleep? Like, okay, it's from to 1. Yeah, that's about 2 hours. Yeah, and you should do right. Right? It should be.
You can do it whenever you want and forever how long you want, but you want to stay consistent to it so that you have your audience know on a given night or day or whenever it is, wherever it is in their world, that they're going to be able to rely upon you for the opportunity to be able to show. And it doesn't always have to be shills, but that that's probably your market. If you're just looking for people to grow, that's what they're searching. And there are some other keywords that you might want to put in your space. So chill and chill's great. The fact that chill's in there, that's what gets me. But then you also want to say perhaps engagement, following, or followers. Follow is a big word. You don't want to say follow for follow. That's against the Twitter terms and conditions. But the word follow is big in there. You get random people who just show up in there and just follow everybody and leave. But at least it's engagement that you're going to get in your room. And if, like in this case where, you know, maybe the as big as we'd like it to be, there's nothing wrong with saying, okay, we tried. We're going to try this again tomorrow. Please, we'd appreciate it if you can show up. And then you go into someone else's chill and chill and you become friends with those other hosts and you say, hey, I'm going to be hosting a chill and chill tomorrow at XYZ time. Would you like to co-host with me? I'd love to have you there. And combine your networks with other people. My network is still really new. I've only been using this account for less than a month, and I have about 1,000. But as I said, I've previously had issues where my accounts get banned. So I'm not the right person to be able to connect with to have a really big network that's already established. I can get you that on different platforms, but at least on Twitter, new, it's still growing. But there are, as I'm sure you're aware, people with 3K followers, 5K followers, 15K followers. If you can befriend one of them and say, hey, I would appreciate it if you could co-host with me, even for the first hour. I would really say whatever you want in the space, shill whatever you want, but I really appreciate if we could combine forces. That's going to be really good for you. I mean, you can even say to people, I host a space from 1 every single day. I want you to come in. I want you to co-host with me for an hour or however long you want, and you get a different co-host every single day. But that's going to allow a lot more people to enter your network, and they're going to follow you, and they're going to start knowing that, hey, Chi-Boy has this space every single day, and he's really consistent. I'm going to go in there because I'm going to get some alpha.
Okay, yeah, Rabbi, thanks for that. I would say, or maybe when next I come space, I will send a DM to over the host days or the co-host, Charlie and I also do space. And I think I also add like when I do my pitch, like I also spaces, issue spaces, just comment, relax, just use. I think I will add that into it as well. So that people can just okay, just show space. And yeah,
Some other tips that I've been learning more for the Nigerian crowd, which really Twitter has a huge Nigerian. You play Afro. You don't have to do it right away, but basically, let's say your space is going to start 10 p. whatever time you want. You might open it up at 9:50 beats for the first 10 minutes or so that people have music, they're relaxed, it's entertainment. People come up, they have the opportunity to chill, and there's already an audience there. I've seen that work. People do enjoy that. Another thing you can do is chill and chill, like the naming of your space. So this is just what you don't have to do this, but I'm going to tell you from a marketing perspective. So like Chiboy, your name is Chiboy. Mine technically, whatever that red square is, and then Rabbi Rothschild. Why do you have that red square? Because when you're looking at a sea of people's names, the color red catches. And when I DM someone, I always have that color catches your eye. It's marketing. This is why McDonald's uses red and yellow. It's why Coca-Cola uses red. Red gives people an instinctual feeling of and to buy and to take action. That's why I use that. So that red square at the beginning, word chill, so that when people are looking through all of the spaces, you separate yourself a little bit because it eye catching. So instead of it being chill and chill, it would be the red square and then chill and chill, or it'd be red square space chill and chill. Then we would want to use some wording to get people who are just searching. So you may say chill and chill, share, because that's a word that is used, share, T, comma, project, comma, talent, comma, depending on how many characters we have. But the reason why we would do that is then anybody searching for the word project or share or perhaps even follow, we might throw in there NFT or crypto. That means you're going to show their search. And that's what you want to do. Like right now, for someone in this space, aside from the terms chill and chill, they'd have to search the changes of person, behavior, attitude, Q&A. And those aren't as highly searched. Another piece of alpha I'm going to give you, if you haven't had it, I highly recommend. If you haven't seen, there's a website called spacesdashboard.com. spacesdashboard.com. Go there. That's what you want to use. That's what you want to use to be able to find people's spaces. Bans people, or it doesn't show you all the spaces that are going on. Right now, there are 400 English-speaking spaces that are going on Twitter. And you probably are only being shown 6 of them, maybe 12 of them. It's not that many. There are so many spaces going on that you not be able to see. So go to spacesdashboard.com. The categories of the different spaces, whether it's crypto and finance or investing or entrepreneurship or sports or world politics, whatever it is, you can organize the spaces by their topic. You can also see them in order from large to smallest, and also chronologically. So started most recently to which ones have been going the longest. It's just more opportunity for you to be able to find spaces, but also you'll be able to see what their spaces are marketing themselves. And when you type in the word, like for instance, project, share, shill, follow, NFT, crypto, you'll see each one of those words between 10 and 12 different spaces on, and you want to get yourself in there because that allows more and more people to find your space. Or that's really what it's about.
Yeah, thanks so much for this alpha. Alpha. Yeah, I'm going to just that. Yeah, I do also add those follow. You said I should include NFTs, share markets. Yeah, just I think that also there was one day a friend of mine said it's funny. Before I started hosting like my big space, so he said I opened the space and he joined. He said, bro, boring in here. I was like, bro, yeah, it's just what it is, man. It's just that. He said, okay, let's do this. He said I should like clean the topic I wrote. I should just put do I added shield and shield, then I'll add two soul giveaway. No, it was okay, yeah, it was two soul giveaway, one soul giveaway. Yeah, if I could remember. Yeah, and people were joining this space, and I was like, this stuff did work. People joining this space. Bro, I have to start to give a you can help me. I'm like, okay, it's worked. I'm not sure it's something I can use come from. Just gives a just like if someone just like people ask that to like intent. So that's why I didn't use that. That do was good to allow people. It's that but that is like thing. Yeah, so immediately you were telling me about this stuff, that's what him.
Well, it's a very good point. I wouldn't say two soul giveaway because that, but you could just have the word giveaway or giveaways in there. And even though you don't have to give anything away, I don't want you to give away anything, Chibo, but you'll have people who have a project that say, I got an NFT project. It's XYZ. Do you mind if I shill it? And you'll say, absolutely. That's why we're here. Go ahead. And they'll say, okay, I am XYZ for XYZ NFT, and we're the best NFT that you can find. And I want more holders. So, Chibo, do you mind if I give away by posting to the Jumbotron? And if you comment and repost the post, we will give away the NFT to a randomly chosen winner. And you're going to say, absolutely. That's going to happen. And it's not disingenuous. It's truthful. You could put giveaways. That's a big word that people are going to use. So let's say we were going to redo this. And I think it's fine. It's really, you're still new, but I would put either red circle or beginning. The reason why I choose the red square, not the red circle, it's literally the most amount of red that you can have space to get people's attention. So I would say red space, chill and chill, share your comma NFTs or NFT comma crypto comma project comma giveaway comma and more, or talent and more, and then call to action. When I read that, it tells me what to do. Should share my giveaway, or I should share my NFT, or I should share my whatever it is. Currently, what does money changes a person's behavior and attitude? And if you're going to ask a question, you want it to be an open-ended question, not a yes or no question. Somebody reads that, does money changes a person's behavior or attitude? Sometimes, like, you can answer that in one word. Avoid that kind of question. So if we're going to ask a question, which I wouldn't advise for your kind of space, but if we were, we would chill. How does money change a person's behavior and attitude? Because when you use the term, how can't answer that in one word, or it's very difficult. That opens up the conversation a lot more when you have such an open-ended question. So instead of having it be a yes or no question, or maybe you make it more open-ended, how does money change a person's behavior? And that's just some advice. But really, the way to do it is like what your friend said. I do red square, spill and chill, share your alpha project, NFT, crypto, talent, and more. Or it doesn't even have to be and more. I wouldn't use the term AND, the word AND. I would use the ampersand. We can only get so many characters to be able to use, and you want to be able to fit as much in there as possible. Fit it, that's fine. You don't need and more, but you want it to be a sentence basically for people. And when people see that, they're going to do is they're going to search. Just people who are into NFTs, they're going to search, and you're going to show up for them, or you're going to show up for giveaways, or you're going to show up crypto, or you're going to show up for perhaps even follow or alpha. These are just big terms that are used in the Twitter algorithm, and at least going to get more organic growth of random people click on in here to see, hey, who's talking, going on in here. They may not stay, which you have to respect. A lot of competition. There are 400 Twitter spaces in English alone going on. So you've got a lot of competition, but if you market the space in the right way, you're going to have the best opportunity to be able to get. Another thing people do, they ask, especially in the early parts of the space, hey, please retweet, please like, please share, please tag a friend. Those are to say, that's great. Once you're already established, though, you can still push people to do that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but if it's you don't want to do that annoyance either, so you want to balance. You're going to be a very successful Twitter space G-boy. You just have to do it enough, and you'll have more people in here than you can count. If you don't want to do a regular space, if you want to not do 10 to 1 or whatever, that's okay too, but it's going to be more difficult because people won't be planning on you having your space. So the key thing is to pick a time slot. You want to do a 3-hour time slot, that's okay. You don't necessarily have to do that. You can just do it. If it's a really good space, you're going to keep going. You'll go. The key is your start time. If you have your audio that you have an established time that they can expect you, they're going to just come in. People are creatures of habit. They like consistency, and if they see that you're consistent, they will show up consistently. Hey, we have Kizzy in the house. Kizzy, come on to speak with you.
Yeah, I'm here. I just the mic. Yeah, I'm trying to make an edit to the Robert, can you stay like a little bit longer?
Absolutely. If it lets me, I'll show you how I did it.
Okay, yeah. So that the co-host. So if you do the honors, to just edit it. Wow. Oh, wow. You know, he was good, man. He was nice kid. Red. Can you hear me? I mean, well, not Lord.
The U.S. Department of Justice is suing and Attorney General wants to challenge his claims as an unconstitutional federal law enforcement banning face masks.
Change topic in a bit. Yeah. Well, if you want to see something about question it in a bit. Do you want to say something about it? No problem, bro. Well done, it's not too bad. If you were going to check with that, why does it do that? Yeah, I get you. That goes to yeah, great. So easy. Please, I would like you to know the space and someone, a friend or two. Yeah. And I'm about to use. Okay, thank you very much for that. Vanta, you should connect with Kizzy. He's always active. Yeah, he's always active. Kizzy, give Vanta a follow and our co-host, giving us a lot of alphas, yeah. Yeah. Vanta have been eating a lot of alpha. I'm not sure it's hungry again. So that's yeah. Please help me tag a friend. Yeah. Tag in your girlfriend.
I'm here. I'm just working on the title. So just let me be for a little bit. No problem at all.
Guys, Rabbi here is a really good friend of mine. I met him very fast. Okay, let me know the bottom on my very first big space. Yeah, we went to reply. We connected. Yeah, that's a long connection. He couldn't talk. If I had just fired just and kids, you want to say something? No. I was saying, followed Rabbi, if I have not followed Rabbi, without connecting with him, I would have known he has this amount of stuff like that. So, most times, like, more on the space, because I always he's always live on Discord, 24 hours a day, all day. Hunter is rocking. He's always live Discord. So Discord, he's always live. So let me you Rabbi. He live 24/7. If you have anything like that you need answers to that, just hop on his Discord. He's going to answer you anytime. Just except the time he's sleeping. So he's always live. Even as we are talking right now, his life is being recorded. You can go back and play it because he said he has 4 years of his video. 4 years ago of his video archived on YouTube. Like when he first told me, I was like, for real? For real? I have his YouTube. I saw video of him 4 years back. Okay, you want to say something? Yeah, what
What do I do on Twitter? Well, I just rejoined Twitter not too long ago. I basically go to those spaces and promote myself, and then also help them to be able to get more business through social media, all for free. Absolutely, I'll teach you what I do in a moment. Boy, if you look, I tagged you in one of the Purple Pill comments title for whatever reason, but what I want you to do is put the new title in there. We'll see if it makes any differences. Save that title for the future. It says and chill, share your alpha project, NFT talent, and more. That gives people a lot of keywords in there that are going to help in the search. So that's how I would mark it. All right, Kizzy, do you have a link tree? Okay, that's okay. So the first thing that you want to do, Kizzy, is you want a link tree. This is a modern day business card. You know what a business card is? Passed. It has somebody's name on it and their telephone number, and that's great. But what you want to do is have that link tree, which is going to have one link for all your social media, and then there are about 30 different platforms that you can use, all for free. There are more than that, but that are used by millions or tens of millions or even billions of people. Use those to be able to promote yourself. Now, Kizzy, you're using Twitter, and that's great. But that's if we were digging for gold, you would basically not have the same opportunity to find gold if you're using one shovel, which is Twitter. I want you to use different shovels, or at least have the opportunity to use 30 different shovels. So that's the website in the world, Google. The number 2 website in the world, YouTube. I want you to use Facebook. I want you to use Instagram. I want you to use TikTok. I want you to use Reddit. I want you to use Snapchat. I want you to use Imager. To use Pinterest. I want you to have access to all of the major social media. The reason why you want to do that is threefold. The first reason is it gives you an opportunity for business for yourself on 30 different platforms. Right now, you're only able to get business for yourself on platform, and maybe a couple of them. But people don't know who you are on Pinterest. People don't maybe know who you are on Instagram, maybe. You want to have all of those channels for people to be able to DM you, connect with you. Now, if you have a personal Instagram account and you put yourself and your friends on there, and when you're on vacation, that's not what you want to do. You want to create a new Instagram account that's just for, and same with Facebook, same with TikTok. So it's have your personal one, that's great, but you need to have a business one. So once you create the 30 different social media platform that I give you. And in fact, I'll just send it to you in a message right now. Absolutely. If I'm going to send you this message that I'm sending you, I send it to any interested in what I do. I don't always have the chance to talk with them beforehand, so it's just it's basically just some boiler information that I send to people. But okay, just one moment. I don't know if you can still hear me. I have to pass a challenge. This is such an annoying thing of Twitter, where you could be mid conversation with someone, then all of a sudden you have these challenges. All right, unlocked. All right, so it didn't send. I have to resend it. That's fine. Just one moment, Kizzy. Okay, can you guys still hear me? Excellent. So, Kizzy, I just sent you the list of the social media you need, and what B is Linktree. That's the first one. Gmail, the number one. Well, Google is the number one web world. You need to have an X, which you do. YouTube, Telegram is huge for cryptocurrency. Facebook is billion users. You need to be there. WhatsApp is it's Meta, just like Facebook. So is Instagram. So is Threads. You need to have those. TikTok, the fastest growing social media in the world. WeChat, giant in China. You need to be able to billions of people who use it. Snapchat, pins are big. LinkedIn, of any of these social media platforms, that one's the one that made the most amount of money. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars, and just through contracts that I've gotten through LinkedIn. Reddit is a high net worth profile, high net worth platform. Quora, Threads, Discord, that's a big one. I mean, I have 2,500 people. It's really hard to get people to join your Discord, but once they do and they like what you're doing, they're pretty locked in. Twitch, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, these are big sites, and use them. Clubhouse. Twitter stole this Twitter Space, a website called Clubhouse. So basically, you want to at least an account there. You never know, when you're done shilling on Twitter, you might go to Clubhouse, start shilling, because they have many people who are discussing things on Truth Social. Blue Sky is growing. It has over 40 million users, and many of the people who left when Elon Musk bought it, or I guess Twitter, then they moved to Blue Sky. So that's a significant portion of the population. Kick, Imager. Then you want to have ChatGPT, Sora, and Grok. Those are basically for content creation. Okay, so once you create that, and I'll link to your Linktree, you come to me and you say, Rabbi, I'm all done. Please, I'll look it over. If it's good, great. Something, I'll ask you why you're missing it. Just forget, or whatever reason. Once you're done there, we're going to put content on your social media. So we're going to use Grok, and we're going to use Sora, which is a ChatGPT sister app, to be able to ensure that there's quality content on your different social apps. And I see we've got John Snow, who just joined us, and he's in my Discord as well. Shout out to John Snow. You can probably watch this. And what we're gonna, after we put the content on your social media, we're going to then optimize your profile and your profile picture. And then what I'm going to don't already know how to do is make memes. You're going to memes and market yourself with the memes. You're going to be creative, be interesting, and they're going to be simple to the point. And you're going to put your link tree in the corner that people know who the creative force was behind them. I'm going to pull spaces just like this one, with perhaps really big hosts and really big co-hosts and really big speakers. And what they're going to do is they're going to put you in their network because they know they can depend upon you at really interesting parts of their space, and highlight them for them, and we'll teach you how to put hacks in there. And then we're going to join communities, not just on Twitter, on Discord, and on Telegram, and on Facebook, and some of the other important places. most important thing I would say is that we're going to have your elevator pitch down, your shill. You're going to have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. And you're going to be able to go in, instead of saying what you might say now, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience. My name is Kizzy. I don't really know what to say. I'm just here. I'm a Web3 marketer. I need a job. Please DM me if you have a job. And that's fine. At least you're putting yourself out there and you might get some work that way. You're going to be able to GM everyone. I'm Kizzy and I'm the best Web3. Here's why. I have 30 different social media platforms. I'm going to promote your project to make sure you get 30 times the DMs and 30 times the crypto and 30 times the people who are interacting with your post and 30 times the people buying your NFT and 30 times more impressions on your project. Not only that, social media, you're going to show up number one when someone Googles you. That's the most important thing you could be doing when it's showing up highly ranked at Google. You're going to show up number one in YouTube. You're going to show up number one. You're going to show up number one in Instagram and on Space and on TikTok and in Reddit. They Google your name. The first result is going to be my post about you on perhaps or your website, and then what I've made for you, and then what I've made for you on Snapchat, and what I've made for you on Reddit, so that the first 10 things that people see, the first 10 results they're going to see when they Google you are all the type of marketing that I've done for you. And the best of this is that I'm going to do it all that my competitors charge, and I'm going to do a better job. They are just reply guys, just raters. They are just shillers. All they're going to do is put GM on your post. They are going to they're going to repost it on their small account, and then they're going to hold that to you and say, okay, it's time for you to pay me. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to ensure that there's quality comments. I'm going to repost it to my larger network. I'm going to, of course, and have my team like it. And I'm going to take that content and I'm going to post it all media. And you are going to have a power marketing team behind you. You're never going to want to leave me. We're going to have a time relationship. You repeat client of mine. You will then tell your friends, and I will get word of mouth business because I am a marketer in Web3. If this sounds attractive to you, you should know my DMs are open. I'm working with you immediately. And I appreciate the opportunity to tell you about you. That's what you want to be able to do, Kizzy. That's the goal, you to be able to do that. Does that make sense? Excellent, my man.
I'm trying to like real proof of work before I know so not just be just direct you to my other social media platform that's and just need that you can talk to me can't just click hit the link tree on the Telegram and Twitter just like any other social media platform. I think maybe like something you can see once they get to the social media platform. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay, so you've been working on your proof of work, correct? What's taking so long?
I need projects. I need to work on it because I'm not really. I just started working as a Web3 job. I've not really gotten a lot of qualifications.
You don't need them. You don't need them. You don't need them. You have a device. You have the internet. That's all you need to be able to make money. You don't need a proof of work. Notice anything that I told you that is a winning strategy. I never say you need a proof of work. You don't need that. You need these social media accounts. Once you create them, we put content. We do a little bit of training so you know how to successfully market people, and then you start shilling yourself. You start marketing yourself. You start to people. That's all you need. They're not going to care about a proof of work. Your work is your social media that you've created. And if you're like, well, I don't have anything to put on that social media, we're going to teach you how to make it. It's really easy, especially in 2025 when we have Grok and Sora and all of these other video generators for us. Nobody's going to read your proof of work. I'm just going to be honest with you. Nobody cares. That's an unnecessary challenge that we're going to be able to overcome. If you want to do a proof of work in the future, that's fine. That's going to take time, though it shouldn't. You could probably just generate that in ChatGPT, and it'll produce anything better than you or I are able to produce independently. And you are going to just create this. It's going to take you 1 to 2 days. Look at Cheap Tree. Look at Cheap Boy's link tree. It's very good. And he's still working on putting the content out, but at least a professional way for him to be able to promote himself. That's what you're going to want to do. And when you're done, you come to me and, we do the other steps that I've talked about to make you successful. And it's all free. Everything that I'm telling you is free. I'm never going to charge you anything. This is all what I've learned I'm a teacher. The term rabbi is Hebrew for a teacher. I'm here to teach you what I've learned to the person. I want you to be more successful. We have our friend up here, Adaku. Adaku, welcome. Glad that you're here. We're just sharing alpha and tips on how to perhaps allow you to make more money. And if you want to know, oh, she just left. That's fine. If you want to know, Kizzy, how to be successful, it's about marketing yourself. Proof of work can come later. You need to be able to basically show yourself so that people are attracted to what you have to say and excited about working with you. Okay, hey, I understand. The strategy that I'm giving you, you could do all in one day. If you worked really hard, you could get it all done in one day, pretty easily. Creating each account takes about 10 minutes, and I give you about 30 different accounts to make. So that's 5 hours worth of work. If you were to come to me, I would look it over. It looked good, great. We'd create the videos for you. That would be another hour of work. So right now, that would be 6 hours. And then to teach you how to clip people's faces and make memes, that's another hour. That's 7 hours. And then it's another hour to your pitch. So within about 8 hours of work or one working day, you could be doing everything that I just said, and it's all free. Absolutely. And when you have an opportunity, look at the DM that I just sent you that has the list of the link tree social media that you need. John Snow here. John Snow, welcome to you. Absolutely, we hear you. I saw you in my Discord. Welcome.
And I would like to know, I've done the Discord, so I'm going to join the Discord.
Absolutely, I'm always there to connect with you. I'm following you. I'm also going to send you a message that has all the social media that you need. And like I said, in about 8 hours worth of work, you will completely change your life. Now, you don't have to do it all in one day, but if you want to, you can. And you would go from, and I got GM Chiboy, GM Rabbi, GM Kizzy, GM John, GM host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I hope you're all doing good. Are you all doing good? And you wait for their response. Okay, well, my name is whatever, XYZ, and I am in Web3, and I'm a marketer, and I'm a reply guy, and I'm a shiller, and I need a job. So if you have a job, let me know. I want to apply. You can, that's basically where everybody starts, and you can move in. I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet, and here's why. and then you just boom, 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 and you're gonna have after every time you do that shill, 3 to 5 new messages from potential customers, and that's what you want. You don't even have to do 3 to 5 new projects an hour. You just need 3 to 5 projects, maybe a week or so, and when you first start, you might not have any customers. You might say to someone, look, I just started, or maybe to a friend. I would do this more to a friend. I just started, but what I'd like to do is promote your project on all my social media so I have content. And if you like it, then for you, every time you post something of quality, for whatever price you want to negotiate. I don't tell you what to negotiate, but you should know your worth. And also, you can then take these skills to other platforms. A big one that I personally have, it's the only Nigerian person I've ever paid to help me, was someone from Fiverr. Fiverr. If you're not familiar with Fiverr, it's basically a place for people to be able to sell their skills starting at about $5. And I know I paid, I don't know, some amount of money for someone to help me with a press release. Now, I wrote the press release, but this person had connections to be able to get this all of the world's different media. And she was from Lagos. She was from Nigeria. You want to do the same. You want to put yourself on saying I'm a social media marketer with you, and you start at $5. And your $5 package could be, I will post on 1 to 3 of my social media profiles for you, and maybe for $25 you'll post to 5 to 10 of them, and for $100 you'll post to all 30 of them, whatever you want to negotiate. But that's something else that I advise that you have. If you don't, it's Fiverr, Fiverr, and it's an app, and you want to download the Fiverr. There are 2 different apps. One is if you want to contract somebody, and the other is if you want a contract. If you want to be a contractor, that's the one that you're going to. Then there's the customer side. It's a good idea to download both of them to see what options are available to you. But you guys should know that if you really do what I say, you're going to have the ability to make hundreds of dollars a week if you need.
Yeah, Rabbi, I can thank you
Yo.
everything for everything, the shield, everyone. I believe everyone is learning here. Yeah, even me too. I'm also learning. I'm taking notes. Yeah, so I want to say a big thank you to you. Thank you, Kizzy, for showing up. Jon Snow. Thank you, because that's one thing I always do on my space. On every day that I hold spaces, I see one person join, 2 person join. Like, okay, everyone, thank you for joining my space. I know you have some tools to be doing now. At this hour, at this minute, yeah, but you took out your time for my space. Yeah, so it's an honor, it's a privilege. It's like I'm buying, it's like I'm going your time. So I want to just thank you guys for opening up this space. Yeah, I know it's not easy, but we'll keep going, bro. We'll keep going.
It's our pleasure, Chiboy. If I could make one more suggestion, at least to the title, we want to make sure that we have spaces in between the comma after and NFT, and then a space after the comma after NFT and crypto, and a space after the comma after crypto and talent. The reason why is when people search this, they're not going to like basically the way that Twitter's going to organize it is that NFT, comma crypto, comma talent is one word. We don't want that. We need to break it up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay. It's because of actually the alphabet. It wasn't, they had to like something. So I said remove the space, but as you said, I will add back the space. Let me just do that.
Exactly.
Then
Just
close the app, and if I need to.
the way that I posted it in the purple, just if you can copy it and then paste it in there, and it should be good, and it should be within the character limit. Let me know if it's not, okay?
Yeah, that's what it's not. It's like two characters. Wait, yeah, two. Yeah, it's like two, around two, three. And that's why I have to. I just copied it the way you said actually. I copied it and pasted it. So it was like two, just red, that red stuff. For like two, three characters. So I had to adjust the space and just tell it slide to like color. I think it was two characters. So yeah, two.
Okay, so if it was two characters off, I will do it for you again with two fewer characters with the same method. Just one moment, and I'll tag you in it.
Okay. So, Jon Snow, bro, what's good? What are you doing on this X space? What do you do, my man? Cheers, motherfucker, bro. Jon Snow, bro, you there?
I'm only asking that you guys. I don't know, probably going with advice. So I'm not really that. I'm trying to Rabbi Rothschild. I like everything I said. I just get how I'm going to start. So I don't know if you have any other message.
Okay, Rabbi is yeah, he's been trying a lot for me. He always shows up on spaces, when attacking, he's always here, giving those tips, giving those knowledge. I don't know why okay, let me see, everyone willing to eat that much today. I guess they have a lot of people, I don't know today, maybe because of the other spaces is going on. Like Rabbi said, there are competitions, there are more spaces going on at this hour. So I don't know, there could be the reason. But I always appreciate Rabbi being here because I know I am learning. You are learning. Everybody's learning. So yeah, and you wanted to ask him a question, right?
Yes, right. I don't really have a question right now. Because everything is I don't know. My problem right now, I don't know how to start with everything. I don't know how to do it. Like you go with the problem. So I'm meant to Rabbi is going to share something on it. Like how to go about it, where to start from, steps to take, all those kind of things.
Sure. With that, Boy. In the meantime, look at the new pin post or new purple pill comment that I made. Copy that, and let's see if that fits in the title. All right, to Jon Snow. If you don't already use ChatGPT, it is your best friend when asking any kind of question that you normally would have asked a Google. You certainly can ask me as well. The first thing that I say in the instructions that I is either create a Linktree account on their website. It's free. There's a free version, or just download the app. So download the app on the App Store, Google Play, whatever one you use. If you use an Android phone, then Google Play. You register. Then what you do is there's literally a list that I give you. So you put your YouTube, you create a YouTube. If you don't know how to create a YouTube, ChatGPT. How do I create a YouTube? It's going to tell you exactly how to do it. Verify your phone. You know, do it. First, I say create a Gmail. If you don't know how to create a Gmail, ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is there to help you with these really simple questions. You can ask me. That's fine. But you're going to get sick and tired of asking me 30 different times how to create 30 different accounts. You can just type into ChatGPT, how do I create a Gmail? And it's going to give you step by step what you do. Once you register your Gmail, you link that into your link, your link. Then you, if you don't know how to do it, that's fine. You can necessarily, you can look at mine and like that. I have a Gmail in there that you could connect to, and you see how I formatted it. Then what you do is you want to create YouTube, and you already have an X, but you already have a Discord. So you want to connect all the ones that you have, and then start making the ones that you don't have. Maybe you don't have a Pinterest, maybe you don't have an Imager, maybe you don't have a Reddit. If you don't know how to do it, try. If you get stuck, ask ChatGPT. Hey, it's asking me, why did I create my account? Why did I create my account? It's a question that you ask yourself. Oh, to make more friends, to make more connections, for personal and business use. They just want you to put something. So what I want to advise you, John Snow, don't ever pay for anything that is pushing you to buy YouTube Premium or some kind of premium. Don't buy it. Don't. There are free versions to everything that I gave you. And then if you have questions, you can always come to me. I'll do my best to answer them. But if it's simple stuff that you feel like, well, I'm going to be asking this question a lot, go to ChatGPT. It's going to give you step-by-step instructions on how to do anything. So you were asking, what's the process? It's literally go to linktree.com, like I say in the message that I said, or download the app, Linktree, Linkt. I would advise downloading the app, and then you start connecting all of your different accounts. One thing, I give you 30 different social media platforms to create. You don't have to download the apps for all of those different platforms. You can create the accounts on computer or on a browser, I should say, on your phone, and just when you're done, you connect it so that you don't take up a lot of space on your phone. Is what I'm saying to you, Jon Snow, making sense? Jon Snow, is what I'm saying to you making sense?
Yeah, I get you. I really appreciate the videos. I understand probably now, so I'm just going to get Linktree, download the app, register all these social media, and then I'm going to start. Thanks for your time. I will appreciate it.
Oh, my pleasure, Jon Snow. And then when you're done, when you have all your Linktree links, come back to me, come to my Discord about your strategy, about what you want to do. And then if it's good, then we're going to start. I'll teach you how to make the videos for your social media that are going to promote you. And then from there, all the other things I talk about, making memes and clipping and joining communities. And then we're going to get your pitch down. You're going to be leaving the nest. You're going to be a bird leaving the nest. You're going to basically then see the word shill, and you're going to patiently. Sometimes I wait 3 or 4, 5 hours to get in one of these really big shill spaces. But when I do, just ask anybody. What I do is I'm organized, attractive, it's efficient, it's fast. If any complaint that I get is you talk too fast, I understand. The space is recorded for a reason. If there's something that you missed, then you can go back and listen to it. But I am given a certain amount of time, and I have to fit a lot of information in there. And if I don't sleep, I'm going to get cut off. It's happened in the past. I don't want to get cut off. Sure that people are hearing my entire message. I have to be quick. And in your case, Jon Snow, you're going to have that much to say in comparison. I talk about all kinds of things, including streaming my life for world peace and ending world hunger and ending world thirst, and telling people where they can get all my content, help them in Discord, and that I hope that I can be a positive person in their life. That's all beautiful. That's a lot to communicate to someone. You're not going to have that. You're going to say, GM, everyone, my name is Jon Snow, and I'm the best social media marketer in Web3. I want you to look at Tree. It has over 30 different platforms. I have an established presence. I'm going to be able to promote your project on all of my different social. I'm going to make sure you show up number one in YouTube, number one in Google, number one on Twitch, number one on Twitter, number one on Instagram. Wherever anybody can find your project, you will find my social media promoting you, and the results for your project will show up number one. I guarantee I'm going to raise your search engine rank no matter what. I want you to know as well that you're going to get more DMs because I'm promoting you. You are going to get more people coin, more people buying your NFT, more people excited about what you're doing when you partner with me. I'm a lifelong partner. You will never another social media marketer because I am this good, and my proven track record of success reflects that. Please send me a message into my DMs as soon as you can. I would love to work with you, and I appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. That's what your pitch is going to be. It's not going to be super complicated, but you're going to have 3 to 5 people a day be messaging you because you sound different than all the other shillers that they hear. And of the 3 to 5 projects, maybe 2 to 3, maybe 1 to 2 of them are ones that you're going to actually be able to complete, and you're either going to get paid in money, USD, or perhaps crypto, or perhaps someone will say, look, I can't pay you because we just started the project, but I'll give you 3 NFTs. Take it. That's free opportunity for you, especially in the beginning. Once you get really good, you're going to be able to say, look, my services are $100 an hour, and I'm going to be able to promote because I have all these really strong platforms. But as of right now, you just want to know, you just want to connect with your customer, connect with your client to ensure that they're aware of what you do and how you're a superior marketer than all your competition. Does that make sense, Jon Snow? Welcome, puppy. I'll be with you in a second.
Take your time.
Thank you, ma'am. Jon Snow, did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Me?
No, you're good, puppy. No, these other guys.
Yeah, I don't know. Jon Snow is like, he first said that this device that you can use, I don't know, this device has new program or something, but I'm sure
He's a Jon Snow. Did you hear me?
Sorry, like I said, my device was like I asked you to just do something from my language. So I understand everything you just said. I got the blueprint of how it works, and like you said, I'm going to start with the link tree. When I'm done with that, just know so it's come in your Discord and I like you actually compromise to how these things work because I've seen a lot of people doing it, and I was just like probably like they are trying to do it also. But the what you just now like give me a lot of confidence on and it's already giving on how how to start my journey because most of the time I'm always like how do I study that, how do I do that, I myself a lot of questions on what am I because it seems like I'm doing nothing, like I'm just doing everything I'm doing nothing. So with everything I've done this night now I can basically say that I know exactly what to do now and I'll check to you. Thank you very much.
You're mostly welcome, and I want to thank you guys for your time. I have some friends who joined me in Discord, so I am going to bid you adieu for now. Chi Boy, congratulations on a wonderful space. It was a privilege to be here with you, and I look forward to being able to not just be a speaker, but potentially help to co-host in some upcoming spaces. I can't guarantee I'll be able to make them all or be able to co-host, but when I can, I will. And Chi Boy, you're gonna be a very successful person in the future. You keep up your persistence and fortitude, and you are going to achieve all your dreams. Thank you guys for the opportunity to be here, and take care. Oh, Miss Aquarius. Miss Aquarius, Puppy GF. Oh, apologies. Okay, so what's new? Puppy GF.
Yo, I'm sorry. Somebody with me.
You're
Her
good.
neighbor with me.
You're good. Shout out to your neighbor. Long time no. Did you get let back, E-Girl World?
Oh, let me see. We'll get them to. They said you. Hold on. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Oopsie. How you doing, Rabbi?
Lovely, Miss. I'm love Puppy GF. Did you get unbanned from E-Girl World?
Because I haven't been concerned about it. I've been in the lo-fi hip hop and the server, so.
Excellent. I go there.
With the lo-fi.
Definitely. I love lo-fi. I love hi-fi. I love lo-fi.
Oh, that's what my tag is that I have.
I've seen
it's
it.
For lo-fi girl.
Word. I have a lo-fi girl bot. I have a lo-fi girl channel.
Oh, yeah. I saw it. I just saw it. Yeah, the medieval one.
No, I've got two. If she's not going, I just have to restart her. But I know going. Yeah, a funny meme that I've seen previously is, when is Lo-Fi Girl ever going to take this test for what she's studying?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they actually had a video where she, I think somebody cosplaying her, and I think it's official lo-fi, the official lo-fi girl, somebody cosplaying her, and they show her, do stuff.
Absolutely. That's a banger cosplay.
Yeah.
That's a banger. Oh, man, that's cool.
I love her.
Her too. I love her dedication of whoever runs that site. Oh, tight. Amazing. Mm-hmm. Did you know she got banned from Twitter at one point? Or not Twitter, YouTube?
What?
Yeah, so she had been going for like 2 years nonstop, and she got a copyright strike for her own music. Did a copyright pull down, which is like ridiculous. It's like the snake. It's like this.
That would take just one artist, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, but
or
it was.
To get upset.
It was her own music. Anyway, she got back though. All right, so I've been worried about you getting back into e-girl world. You're the one e-girl I know in there.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see what's going on tonight.
Okay.
Maybe in a few seconds. My phone's dying right now. 8%. Yeah.
All right, so world, I in the last 2 weeks or so have gained like 1,000, like 920 followers on Twitter organically, which is really good for me because when you're starting at zero, it's hard to get people to follow you. And I've created just like an entire legion of marketers, and they come in here and I give them my strategy, which is basically create a link tree, create profiles on the top 30 social medias. A lot of them only have Twitter and Discord, but they need to have a TikTok and an Instagram and a Threads and a Reddit and an Imager and a Pinterest for social for optimization. And then we Puppy, do you use Sora too?
Yes, I do. I have it.
Okay, excellent, good. Because it's something that I think you would be like, it creates really great content, and you do all kinds of really creative stuff. So I bet you could do really cool stuff with it. Well, I teach them how to do that, and if it's not available in their region, then we use Grok so that they put up some interesting videos about themselves and how they market it. And then I teach them how to make memes and market themselves with those, and how to clip people's spaces, and then we put together that in a 60-second and a 3-minute elevator pitch, and we are making them into this army of marketers, which is great.
All right, I'm gonna catch you on the flip side. I just wanted to pop in.
Absolutely, shout out to you. Hey, what's the verdict on what's the verdict on e-girl world?
Let me see. Let me see if I can find server right now. Right now, while I'm on here with you.
Word, girl.
What if I type this all? Search? No. Media links. I don't know how to get there.
Okay.
I might have the appeal. What is this? The Your World Appeal. What is this? Well, no, that's not it. What I have is appeal thingy, but I don't have the
Sure.
actually get to you.
Okay. So bottom left corner.
Do it from the browser.
Hold on. No, you can just do it from here. You can do it from here. Bottom left corner, hit the plus and just type e-girl. It's discord.gg/e-girl.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna type. Because I don't know how to do it from the app on iOS. Is the thing.
Okay, I'm telling you how to do it. On the very far left side, you scroll all the way to the bottom and plus. Do you see the plus? Like you have all this. Hold on. You have all the circles of the different Discord you're in, right? On the side of your.
Mhm.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay.
Why does it say Mika Paradise? It can't be right.
That's just a different Discord you're in.
I thought it was just e-girl, not e-girls. So now I'm looking at e-girls.
Oh, okay. Girls.
Accept the invite.
Did it let you back in?
It's been 2 weeks. It hasn't been 2 weeks.
It hasn't been 2 weeks. It's been a month.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's definitely been 2 weeks. It's definitely been 2 weeks, girl.
If you say so, I'll message them.
Yeah, message them and say, hey, I will be on my. There you go.
Whether you're like. You cannot chat with phone. This is 9 minutes. You have been timed out for 10 minutes for failing an IQ check. That's funny. I guess I pressed something wrong. Okay, I'll try again some other time. See you. Bye.
Bye.
Just watch the taxes go up. This crap. Play it again. General sales now have been over 10%. It helps the homeless. No. This was for their public hospital system, which they claim was going falling apart, and plus Trump cut some of the spending that they were supposed to get. And how much funding did Carl Mile once investigated? Funds missing from $3 billion. San Jose, right? That's where the 40. And it made me think back about 5 years ago, height of COVID, when the 49ers had a game on NBC Sunday Night Football. And the Santa Clara County Governor and the announcers, Al Michaels and Chris Holdsworth, wear masks in the broadcast booth. Even though the stadium, fans weren't allowed in the stadium. And they were up in the booth many levels above the field. And Al Michaels and Chris Collins were sitting there with their stupid blue hospital on, and they had a headset microphone and the walls right shows up really well in front of the blue bags. And I dare take a COVID test to get into the building. Yeah, to get into the stadium. And it's like the people in Santa Clara.
Projects that are doing things, they can proudly display them on socials, and then projects that do well, they're probably not going to get accepted into the things unless they can fix those things. So that's also a big, unlock for us is being able to bridge that gap between Trump and new to great stuff. And we believe we have that with Burgers.
I gotta agree. I think it needs. I think really helping people understand what the PACs are, because that seems to be the core concept of what makes people just different, right? It's the PAC style buying, right?
Oh yeah. So you can kind of can you clearly explain it to everybody? I mean, really very simple lingo. I mean, maybe almost like the way I kind of like a combo kind of where I'm just gonna order the number 4 is gonna fries, a burger, and rather than individually buying a burger, fries, and so I'm gonna order the number 4, and it's essentially a package deal of like the $10 that you pay for the cheeseburger. It's like a percentage of that $10.
Guys, I really appreciate you guys.
I'm going to Sky.
We're gonna do this for the fans.
Who knows? Still my dad.
I'm gonna go to the Friday.
Based on the
And what's Rab's logic?
That's what I saw.
To say about that, but first, listen, I want to share one information though. Just to be clear, like so history like that. The only thing you have to do is go over it. So if you're supposed to have a tunnel there, still you have to get away. So I love the money again. Close to that, like into that. Nice again. I don't know the existence, but it's not. I mean, it's not being still my house that gets out, and then we find him by the apple. And I love him. Incredible. All right, let's go. We can try to. What's it?
I feel like I've heard that 1,000
This guy sucks.
I can't kill this piece of my life. I'm sorry. That I can't. Yeah. You weren't even laughing. I was like, I can't. It's fine. You're very Mexican. You know, I like the guys that shot this way. Actually, the photo was when you're an hour alone, you start making I'm going to take a cut. Hello. If I can't, I love this. Yeah. So that's the way they just want to chop this wall, collapse. See if I love the way I can't move it all the way back. I love it because it's more reliable with the hair. Ready? But if I'm not sure, if it's right, but it didn't come to this. I'm also the nice again.
Very Sanders style right there. Gonna get better than that.
It's not just being a homeowner. You're right. I forgot about once he's a road date, the CIA is taking over. The police are
react. Go ahead.
Yo, Zoot. Zoot, I'm about to show myself in this space. How are you? No, man. It would crash X. How are you, big dog?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, okay. If you want to believe that, that's fine. I got to talk to these people just for a moment.
But I know that you guys in here are fucking giga chats and you will be engaging on those posts. Sorry, I like to use the F word so much. Let's fucking go. As we engage and bring up more news and shoot yourself. So I can see my that boy. What is good, that boy? How are you doing today?
Shout out to everyone in this space. This is my place on the Twitter page. That's how the Mexican and for knowledge you shared and to learn to connect on here. I'm really appreciate. So this is my I'm very new to Web3 actually 2 months. So I've been in Forex trader for about a year now, grounded on that web developer also. I want to diversify into Web3. And yeah, I've been doing crypto airdrops, but that hasn't been profitable. So I'm hoping to find a place in Web3 and I would like you all to guide me. I would love to grow with your way. Thank you very much. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, this is fine, man. We are in the right community, bro. You're fucking welcome. Because on here we give a lot and we take, that's the sense of following with each other. So that's my boy, that boy. Connect with fucking that boy. He's fucking the best chat. He's coming community. So guys, let's welcome that and let's go crazy. That boy, make sure you connect with each and everyone that's connecting. And you're gonna win, bro. So we are fucking winners. Into my fucking legend, Rabbi. Rabbi, what is good, Rabbi?
Every holiday, every meal's a feast. Thank you for the opportunity to be. Apologies if you've heard this before. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 20 days a week, 306 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me extremely influential individual. I'm viral, and when I do, I want to make you family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on 1-2 YouTube streams. I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera, and if you want to see all of my streams, look at my profile. I have it linked. I also have a pinned post where you can to all my YouTube streams. Additionally, you're going to find my link tree there. My link tree is linktree.com/rabbi. I dare you to look at it. Nobody dares you to look at Linktree, but I do because I have more than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. 100% I'm streaming live. I would do it no other way. You can find in my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. I'm live there 24 hours a day to help you with anything that you need. In addition to streaming my life and making you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's $100 million. And one of the things that we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology. We pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reporter, if you're a trader, if you're in Web3 project and you want a coach, a mentor, a friend, all for free, please join my Discord, connect. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will DM you back. I have a proven track record of successful than you could ever dream. Most of all, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally. I'm here to be a person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want you to know how much I appreciate the opportunity to share.
Yes, that's my boy Robert. So, like, if I have one today, I'm gonna be half of it because I want to hear you speaking. You know, about the fucking consistency gives me so much joy for showing up every single day because that man there is an fucking patient, guys. You guys should go and grab by sending him a DM, get to know his fuck. He's the king of the internet, and as you know, the fucking Bible. Because my boy Timmy had something to say.
I just want to say that this guy is something, man. Like, I just joined this guy is streaming while on X Space, and I'm sure this guy is just about to hop on another. Just like let everybody know what he's doing. I love the mission. I love the structure. How you represent yourself, man. You just killing it. Keep going, man. I beg you just speak as well and as clear as you just understood every single word. I get your vision. And I'm on it, man. I send you all the love. Everybody's following Rabbi. Everybody's following in this space and engaging with this guy. This is gonna be legit something you don't want to miss. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much for your kind words. They mean to me.
Yes. That man, Rabbi is absolutely the best Sheila I've met on the guys. He's absolutely brilliant and consistent, and that is absolutely fucking best. That is crazy, and the fact that he's even streaming still on X, that's fucking big, guys. That is screaming big, guys. That is screaming grinding machine. That is GMs, guys. Grinding fucking machine. So, guys, you know the fucking vibe. So, are you engaging on the post drop? And guys, please make sure you do that. Do comments, like, return, bookmark. This offer for you, bookmarking a post is actually equivalent. So make sure you do that. You know the way they say your network is your network. So make sure you connect with Rabbi so you can actually fucking build your network and what you are asking. So guys, let's fucking get to the win, and you know it's absolutely coming to the it's so sad that it's coming to the end of the space. I actually want to do this all night, but guys, the shoes we get, that is absolutely the vibe. So guys, make sure you engage on the fucking post. Let's see right now, and my boy, if you have anything to say to Rabbi, because he's out good right now, and what is good.
Yeah, well, actually, Rabbi is my man. Rabbi is one of the very respected in this Web3. Has been going around 2 working us out. The way you're doing, I don't know if I can do that because I know I can't. But anyways, guys, Rabbi for showing up also to show for the newbies. Guys here, most, almost every day we tend to have like 2 or 3 new guys onboarded. That's to tell you a lot of people are being here, and I believe once we get lots of them will have to go to this link tree with you. And I just 2 or 3 of them went to you, like Daigo and the rest. You know, and we really appreciate you and we really love you. Don't relate in your activities. You want to be always in our place. Thank you so much. There were 3 profs here. I don't know what to. He's just chilling around on board as a professor. You know, once professor is here, even if house is surrounding of professor, need to something like that. Where is yes. You know the vibe, and request for the mic, come up and speak to us, give us that lecture. You know how to keep. I'm so sad, and that is not going to take a long time because we actually ended this place by 1 a.m. Guys, 1 a.m. W80 actually. Yeah, I don't know what time it is. I'm placed. Whatever time it is. The next, I think that's 8 minutes or 7. When we throw, you know, my we calculate that. I think so fucking shit. I've been learning ever since. And then some guys, we went crazy. You guys, you say you're going crazy. So with that, I'm going to go up and it's so fucking. Actually, yes, actually, I'm an admin. We have my kids. They say this today. I'm going to go last school. So we have fashion, design. Actually, I'm fantasy. Then CA, then CA. So we launching by Wednesday, 11 p.m. yet. So the thing is like this. So we launch. Yeah, what time are they? About 105 games. Due to this market, most coins we launch now, like 105 games, you know, put down. So yeah, you guys are looking to this clip. So just like a quick access. So yeah, that is all. Thank you for meeting me today. Yeah. Yes. Actually, a good combo to have me here. So guys, let's create some hundreds for the one combo every day, and win. So guys, the plan is to win and combo branding machine. That means translation for GM and machine. So if you want to join branding fucking machine community, you need to fucking connect with me, come up, send me a DM, the branding machine, I'll teach you how to brand this machine. So my action is just want to see one last thing. So yes, sleep late, wake up early, never give up. You can never say when you're going to wait. You were a question, please. You were compared actually. Okay. As we keep grinding, you will see the result of today. I can tell you sometimes I don't sleep for like a day or 2 before I will finally find some time. If you ask Rabbi, he can tell you a lot more story. I believe Rabbi is sleeping for maybe 20-30 minutes a day. I don't know. Yeah, that guy working. Yeah. And I believe Prof is here to say hello to us. Okay. Yes, thank you so much, guys, for giving us this wonderful love and for showing up, to listen to us, to give us, to do everything. And the love here is massive, and we cannot doing this just because of everybody in our ourselves. And I believe even if it means you do not hear something relevant to you, the person next to you must have heard something relevant. And also here I here to give feedback or let's help one another. If you know you are way too dear to this new age of, come and join hands with us so as to give them the little they wanted. That is grow. And let me tell you, why you do something like this is by lifting others. That is our motto, and that is what we believe in, and that is how we're going to do. And every one of us must definitely grow together. We're going to catch our hands together and be moved. That is what the initial one when I joined crypto, that also working media. And funny enough, I don't even know the media writing Morgan. All of a sudden, somebody just write me on when I make it. I said, are you kidding me? All right, so much for giving me this opportunity to learn that as well. The guy, anybody that share or do that in the next 1 minute, guys, the time is before you. But before that, I want to thank my biggest person doing incredibly well, and also giving us the shout outs and everything. I had somebody is talking with that, please. I just want to ask you guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Alright, we're not perfect. We do it anyways. Think you have what it takes and come on, what's the space? Open to the community. Tomorrow, you get floating place in the space. It's not what just if you want to find out who's in the here, it's tuning in tomorrow. It's actually question that is not everybody can be consistent. So if you think it's space, join us with us, we pull up, we get it and then good. So yeah, if you think you have a lot to teach, come on, let's go around to that. Nice. Let's go, guys. Hey, I see you in Kubu's space right now. I'm gonna repost it over there. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That is absolutely fucking guys. Keep on fucking
Shout out to those guys. Big X and the other guy. I love that guy. G-Bobo or whatever. Shout out to Z-Bobo.
Notifications. Young fam, I was not the one doing that, just loading.
No, I have to interrupt you. I even I need to things I do too. I don't do that. I like ask spaces. I hate that thing. I should guy, no, just thinking, I don't miss people on spaces. I don't like that. I don't like her. You guys do me like they could. Like there's one lady I follow.
You know, so they do me that thing for vibes last 2 weeks.
That's what I was talking about. Like, don't let them I invite call space. They call she just say something they call me and they remove her from space there, but I'm like
exactly.
Almost my I'm going to forgive you. I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't even feel me petty for Mike. Like, I don't like meeting people, and that's why even if I'm co-hosting a space, I do raise my hand. Because don't to me, talking to me with them. I don't want to disturb her because at least Let me just tell you the truth. This is why I was there. I was testing something. Every time they told something was space, so I don't plan that, but yeah, get at the test.
Try to record your spaces most times.
Yeah, I'll do that. Like, no, yeah, no, I'm on it, but like, even if I want to, I will check it about my to surely be a banger if I'm not mistaken. So, surely it will surely be a banger. So that's why I have to plan things ahead because for that time reach.
Sorry. Before passing the mic to Rabbi and Banky, yeah, concerning the educative space, first, please move your mic. Thank you. Concerning that, I'll be hosting a space on Thursday. I'll be dropping the link. As I said, you put on my notification so that when I make a post and I drop the link, you guys can set your reminders. Thank you. So I'll pass the mic back to Rabbi. Rabbi, please, you have to mic me.
GM, do you mind if I share my project with you?
I'm sorry. I'm family speaking. Get the mic. Thank you.
Make it talk now.
All right. Okay.
You don't talk.
Yes, Rabbi, please, you have to mic.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and it's true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, friend, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to give generational wealth if you don't already. You should be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations. I'm unlike influencer you're ever going to meet. One YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on 20 YouTube streams simultaneously, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 300 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. And if you want to see all of my streams, you can go. I have a link there. I also have a link in my pinned post. Additionally, in that pinned post, you're going to see a link to my link. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at link tree, but I do. I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.com/rabbi. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, wanting to make you all rich, you should know that I to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsoring cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're Schiller, you're a raider, and you want a mentor, a coach, a friend, all for free, please send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will DM you immediately as soon as I can. I'm here to be a partner with you. I want to see you succeed. And most of all, I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
So Rabbi Rothschild, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Who was speaking before I spoke? Small young, are you there? No, go ahead.
Okay. Shout out to you, Rabbi. this is the second time you see me on my space, talking about what you're building, stuff. Well, shout out to you. You're doing a nice job, right? Yeah, like I do love your energy. Your energy is top notch, bro. Like, thanks for coming. Like, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you for what you're building. I wish you the best on what you're building. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Metanot, you have the mic. Can right on with the space? Thank you.
Okay, so I've just been lost. I've been locked out of X. So guys, yeah, do want to connect to Rabbi. And at this point, Bamsi, please, if I'm not able to let me know.
Rabbi, I just gave you a follow back. So, DMs.
Excellent.
What are you? I mean, how are you like connect with most of the people on this space? So, I say now only crypto be SMA and young fan. So I will follow everybody now. You can have to wait to follow me back.
Yo, Bamsi, is that all you wanted to say?
Yeah, see that's
I don't look back to extra. So yeah, Rabbi Rothschild, I shot you a DM. Don't like hearing everything you said. Sorry, pardon my background noise. I was not like hearing everything you said, so I would just like ask for clarification in DMs. FX Purifier, GM, I don't know, Spider. Okay, Rabbi, since you have the mic, FX Purifier will be speaking.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. Have responded to your DM. If you guys wouldn't mind, I'd like to tell you some alpha, just that I've learned in the course of my time in Web3. One of the most important things that you ever want to do is if you have a crypto wallet, you want to make sure your seed phrase is written down on paper or somewhere else physically. You don't want to just keep this on an electronic device. If you lose your phone or you drop or your phone is no longer able to charge or anything else happens, you will not be able to get that money. It is locked out for you. So it's a key opportunity when you create your wallet. You want to make sure that you write down that seed phrase. Additionally, you want to share that seed phrase with anyone, especially people online, especially people IRL. You want to keep that seed phrase if you can in some place that's very safe. A safe is great. A fireproof box is great. If you have the opportunity, you want to make sure that that is in a very safe place. You know where it is. Moreover, I think it's an excellent routine to make sure the phone is updated and your phone is backed up. If you have the opportunity, back up your phone regularly. If you haven't done it in a long time, many of us haven't, back it up and back up to the cloud so that if somebody were to steal your phone when you're on the bus or you accidentally drop the phone on the concrete or on the ground and it breaks, you can get and restore all of your old files. You can restore all of your old data. Heartbreaking to hear of people who don't follow these presses and to find out that their entire livelihoods are no longer accessible to them because someone stole their phone. They dropped their phone and it cracked the screen and it no longer works and they can't repair it. So please, your phones, all your devices are currently working. Make sure to back up your have access to that backup somewhere in the cloud. Thank you for letting me contribute. Welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome, Rabbi. You're welcome. You're welcome. Please unmute your mic and show us that alpha you have first.
Chromium, how are you?
Guys, that was not me. That was not me, honestly. So yeah, it was fun. Young Fab, I didn't miss you. Mike has been unmuted since. Yes, if you have been speaking since then, you should have been logging because your mic has been unmuted.
Oh boy, your mic day on since I was this song. Have you almost say young Fab, are you there? I didn't say okay, that's this way they said to come from here with this guy laser. You don't call the transfer, you don't come in. Actually I don't even know what you're talking about. Which event did that? You said? And the piece. I'm a crap. I've been meta not know what you're talking about. Meta not.
It says you read it.
You want the year design of a piece. I did a piece and they go buy a piece. Yeah, I see. You want to get to this TV topics and laser. I don't know laser big. So you want to be on November and on 11 and let me actually look for the event again.
Okay, I think that event, it should be the one that Bosti was saying he had.
Yeah, that's one I'm actually.
Okay, I don't know. I didn't hear. Like, if it has happened, Bosti no drop review. And then we should just be hoping for reviews.
It does not happen because I even know the laser is my mutual as well. The guy that's actually coming. So I've not seen anything from them. So I'm just asking if you guys have.
Yo, what up, Core?
I used to be AP2, I don't know. I stay there. I wish to be there Sunday. Smart.
I know that Abuja currency, but yeah, I do Abuja sometimes, like, for just for break, one of the
That's what people say they miss gig. Then go ask you one question. You don't need to say yes or no. You answer.
I say no. Like, let me just say this. For me to just say no, one, it sounds so weird. Your first tax. So hopefully that answers your question a little bit. Still experimenting. We're still looking for a possible partner, but we do want to have a strong partner on ramp and for a general wallet. Yeah, understood. And I also like to just add on to the question, like when you said more hands-on, like would you be more inclined to just take over the phone calls, or are you guys gonna have like more like a digitalized system with like a help desk? Oh, that's a really good question. I would say probably not that because there's a lot of room for issues. Not even getting scammed, but just there's a lot that can
is still going to be some level of understanding. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do something like that. Doesn't mean we can't think creative. Like, that's creative as hell. I love that. But it's still going to understanding, like, okay, download an app or go to this website or, at least watch a YouTube video to be able to kind of understand those steps and kind of, guide one by. Doesn't mean we can't be creative with it. So, the idea. Man, love the project, bro. That's awesome. I appreciate that. And just one more. These questions are awesome. I really want everyone here to think like creatively, right? We're using that term again, but creatively on how they would want tokens that they're bullish about to join this. Because think of it again, right? Like, this is effectively free marketing for all of the bullish tokens that you're holding through this like terrible pullback right now. Like, if you could go to those teams, assuming micro cap, maybe mid cap, and say like, hey, like, if you can pass XYZ, you can apply to be in these packs. If you pass, boom, you're going to get access to people that are using this, right? And as we scale that, more and more lucrative for these really high-performing teams to want to be part of this and want to upkeep as they're constantly being reviewed. So I think that's a really cool thing. Intersection of other projects wanting to promote. That is one of the coolest places to be, because it's very special to shill something when you're standing alone and saying, look at us. But when you're promoting, it's much easier to get exposure to what you're providing. So just a little food for thought. But yeah, great questions, guys.
Actually, I have a follow-up question, kind of adjacent to that. You mentioned earlier about the most would say that that's a pretty risky venture to step into, but like it's, understand just so you have to do it, right? What's the safety audit for you guys? How do you just get shit hard onto your platform?
Yeah, so I'm going to give you like the get out of jail free because it's constantly evolving. In that, it's constantly. So
let me ask you this: like you guys are, because it's a rotating portfolio, you rotate. Because like it's the correct answer.
It is.
Would change every fucking so yeah. At this point, if we're lucky, we're almost at like 3 hours.
Yeah, it's building.
Are you guys using AI to do this?
Yes. Yeah. Simply put, yes. But you touched on something important, right? And that is constantly changing. I do this also understanding, and this will come out in further conversations. Obviously, we're going to be here a bunch. Appreciate that, but it's important for people to know that we're not going to see, a sub-$1 million runner in our pack system. It might already add, 5 mil, or it might already be at 10 mil or whatever, right? Because we don't want to put something hyper risky, even if the team is legit, even if the team is like incredible, great history, solid dudes, whatever. Like, if it's at 100K, it doesn't make.
This book is sponsored by OPLlaw.com. For nearly 50 years, OPL Law has changed lives, restored futures, and delivered justice. When your world turns upside down after an accident, reputation, we're real people who fight for real people. OPLlaw.com.
The states I know that everybody here someone peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. Tomorrow on KFI AM 640. If you leave that out, then you can look at this and argue that he has called for violence. This is not CBS editing Kamala Harris to make her look quick. This is fundamental. More stimulating talk. Mission also part of the market.
examples out of thousands. That's not something that was known, to be honest with you. Like, I'll get an example, like, best part of them, Pepe. Yeah, Pepe is one of the, like, the largest animation because do, like, making an animation for your project is kind of the way you utilize, you making an animation for a project, it's kind of give you like a visual, it's kind of give your investor your order. It kind of give them visual information about your project. Your character will be used, your character will be like being the main character, they will know your character, like you more famous to them, you get like more information about your project. Your animation, what you utilizing it, it kind of why you kind of say that. So what would a character in an animation, what information would a prospective investor get from some silly animation? Okay, so like mostly, like animation is kind of funny, and being funny is kind of like attract their attention or a sync. Could that the attention will be attracting, need them to check out your project? And first thing, and another thing is in that video, it's like an information on your project. I'm kind of an expert in the animation field, so about animation videos for main projects, I kind of through YouTube, through Instagram, through TikTok, through Pinterest, and Reddit, like that, a lot of massive platforms, not only utilizing AI. Yeah, and so let me ask you that. So we do have a bunch of animation videos, and we do have all the socials, but thank you very much. I do want to give Rabbi the opportunity to show as well.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Samuel, can you mute yourself? Thank you. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human accomplishment. You should know that in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. A very influential person, and I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to be able to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live simultaneously on 20 YouTube streams, 24 hours. You can view my life from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera, and if you want streams, look at the link in my profile. Also in my pinned post, you can find the link. You can also find the link tree, which is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my link. More social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever, and it's becoming a deal. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there, discord.me. We just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord, and we continue to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is wells and water towers in developed such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, an advocate for the Life Straw program. And most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drink. Reply guy, if you have a project, if you're in crypto, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a mentor, a coach, for free, please send me Follow me. I will follow back. I'll respond to your message as soon as I can. Help you. Most of all, I want you to know I support you all. I want to support and professionally. I'm here to be a positive in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you very much. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Put down your, I've heard you in Scooby's, and I've tried to navigate the YouTube on my phone, but I don't have much luck with it. So try this sometime soon, and maybe you can help me navigate it a little better.
100%, absolutely. I can send you a direct link to all my streams if that would help you.
Yeah, I'm back here in a second. I'm doing dishes. My hands are all soaked wet.
Certainly.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Awesome. Well, thank you again, Rabbi, for coming in and for that show and for that information as well. And I think that Soulbreaker definitely is one of our top guys. So him taking a look at that is definitely better for the show.
Thank you for the opportunity. And Soulbreaker, it says that I can't send you a message because I'm not verified. So if you send me a message, I can then or just look at pin profile.
Once I follow you back here in a moment, you'll be able to.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I had to set it up by that, and I was getting way too many DMs.
You're a popular person.
I try not to be very popular. He's the guy. Got my hands dry here for a second. Located at, you travel around or ordinary?
I am based out of Southern California. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara. I've streamed as south as San Diego, as far west as Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, at Disneyland. Basically, we're in Southern California.
That's pretty cool. Good deal. What got you into that?
Great question. So, by trade, I'm a certified project management professional. I've successfully on the App Store and Google Play. Allowed me some financial independence, and I have additionally had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies, which during the pandemic required to, and I got more comfortable being on camera than I previously was. And after work, I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, and I would hit golf balls, and I would sometimes hit the ball not the way that I intended, and I wanted to essentially watch my golf swing in order to improve. And sometimes I jokes to myself, and I thought, this might be footage that my future family, God willing, I have a wife and children someday, they might want to see what their dad's like before they were even a glimmer in his eye. And I would then, after work, upload that footage to YouTube, or pardon me, not to YouTube, to Google Cloud. And it was taking me long. And so I figured, you know what? I better start just biting the bullet and live streaming it. It'll be more efficient, and then I don't have to spend half my day in the evenings uploading this data. And I thought, if I'm going to do this better than anybody's ever done it, that's just kind of my mentality. So I bought about 10 different computers and another 23 or so devices, and started creating a YouTube account in fall of 2021. And then from there, I just put them around me 160 degrees, and I say the rest is history.
Nice. Awesome. Well, did anybody else have anything that they wanted to come up and share or anything like that? I know Kurt's got something to say. I'm waiting to hear him. I'm saying I can use a little Kurt. I want to hear Mackenzie. Mackenzie, come here. She here. Kurt wants to talk. Hi, Kurt.
What do you
How you doing?
What are you doing?
been made, but the NYPD says is looking for a man who fled the scene in a car. Boyd is 29 years old and has not played this season after suffering a shoulder injury.
Apparently there was an argument just before the show. We're all to the 11-7, right? Next. I'll introduce my buddy Bob Ibeck is with us. Says the coolest material, the coolest gifts for this holiday. Bob, that's what you call it for. That's it. I'm sure you get a lot of weight out there. But no, but that's that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go ahead and move these around. Let's see if anyone else has any questions or move on or wrap it up. Can I ask you guys a question? Yeah, of course. So you guys have built out some pretty awesome stuff with your Discord server. I just joined it, by the way. So I'm excited to be in there. But I get a lot of new people that come in. So we're kind of in the same world in that sense, which is awesome that we're working together, right? What do you guys see? Because I'm sure there's many people that come in and they're like, yo, I don't want to deer. What should I buy? Like, what is that? The biggest thing I think for us is like, we cultivate a lot of cheap, long time users or your brand. That's like almost like what we find is like a lot of people right now, because of buzz is coin trading. They're oftentimes like initially attracted to, but lately we've been trying to like people more towards like DeFi, actually like being on chain and like trying to trade 3,000 shitcoins a day. I know that's ironic because I'm partnered with them. Don't get me wrong, we are going to trade use that platform to 100 millisecond response time, fastest on the planet. But like I use I barely work with Bitcoin myself. I work with Bitcoin. It's because I got to be like really impressed. So for that reason, it's actually funny that you mentioned like we're trying to like I would say as far as the SocialFi, we talked about SocialFi briefly before. Do you have any plans on when or if you guys are participating in any of the SocialFi platforms that kind of it's definitely up of mine. I'm not gonna lie. Since we kind of spoke real quick last time, all I'll say is it is something we do want to integrate. We already have kind of like the basic framework for it to be able the ability for people to kind of get and or socialize a little bit. But I think the adage of if it isn't broken, it's very true in crypto. Because people are really going to lock in, especially if the capital, the time, and they're going to lock in the area they love, hopefully. So if we can integrate in with existing platforms on that side, even on the trade side, like you said, would be really cool. There's a lot of different things that we can where basically post your project on their platform. And their communities will start to post about whatever percentage, whatever the rewards are based on like so it's like a really good way to organically drive the social I see. Probably not crossover there then, but in general, when it comes to social, like for example, the reason why it's top of mind too, Amy especially, and we're very close to a pretty large social platform that's about to launch, and we want to tie in, right? So it is something that like live, exactly. So like I think it comes back down to like why build that layer when you can build an even better layer of what your core focus
practices and integrate it, because then you're exposure to all those people that love that product. If they partner, if they really want to push you. So that's kind of the approach holistically that we're taking is, take the best out there, increment, add in their little system where it makes sense without making it cumbersome, and then you have a much better product for the end user. So, that kind of comes into, products that connect through API and so on, but again, that's where awesome having to be able to integrate in stuff and make sure it works. There you go. For all those that's in the space, just illiterate what purchases, what they do. That's so it really comes down to just this kind of simple thing to sort of memorize, right? And you guys will probably hear it a lot. Appreciate you for listening in. It is really going to be the platform to be able to get into verified packs of tokens. When I say packs of tokens, they're going to be groupings of specific tokens in different categories. So into larger cap meme coins, blue chips, AI tokens, social fi tokens, all the top categories that you see individual runners in. You'll know about some of those others that are lower market cap, perhaps, still, around long enough. Those are going to be what we're going to give access to people. Now, what's great is it's going to be one investment, right? Using Sol. We're also going to allow other, integration for chains as well to make it easier. And this is very important. Is the Wolf native token. That's the token that powers the entire ecosystem. This is, I see a lot of projects fail at being able to explain why should this? What's the purpose? Okay, I can vote on something, right? Realistically, unless it's a massive token. Things, and this is what we're going to be shouting from the rooftop everywhere and all this stuff, is you're getting exposure to the speculative price movement. Obviously, people getting excited, right? That's any token, so it's not really special. The other two are you're going to be able to measure to the fees that are generated when the packs are traded. Those fees are going to be, you buy back tokens, so spot buys. And then this is a really cool one. Every single pack is going to include exposure to Wolf. So every single pack is going to include a spot buy of Wolf. So if you under that should equate to pretty nice buy pressure on Wolf. Obviously, volume dependent, right? You can have the best ideas, it's not going to be much. So that's where you come in as a platform, and this will be the last place, where you come platform in being able to be a place for tokens to get exposed. Right now, or someone that's thinking about debbing in the space right now, they're here because they want the exposure of the collective, everybody here. Same thing with any space, right? We're here, live stream, whatever. They're there to get exposure for their token and hope that they can tell a convincing enough story to get people interested. That's just what it is, right? Or maybe like the tech, I don't know. But at the end of the day, marketing is a very part of this equation. If you can answer that and provide that link then to your token for it to be successful over time, you have the makings of a successful system. It just needs the volume, and that comes with time, exposure, hard work, that sort of thing. So that's the long-winded answer to what it is.
Kind of give some wolfish news with the coin for those of you that don't know. Our whales and team, as I've said before, are 100% committed to Wolf and Burgess, and have locked for a 5-year vested 57% of the coin. That will, we even set it up to where at least, all at once, it will release in fractions, and that's for 5 years total vested. 57%. Who does that? Who does that? We did.
Make sure everyone go ahead with the notice off for Burgess.
Toby, start with Toby for real.
Toby.
Also have. Yeah, what's your question? Just there is a red token, yes. If you look at the previous video,
It says like at the bottom, powered by Wolf on Wild, picture all of them. I see Wayne Kong with a hand.
Thanks for having me on stage, Hugo. Always good to see you. Sitting in tattoo chair, sorry about the background, but we kind of touched already, like you heard, you had locked up 7% of your supply. Outside of that 7%, how much is locked up in the bundle, the sticker, or how much does it need to have outside of that?
Yeah, Amy, do you guys? Yeah, the team and the whales locked. We're also under contracts, so that was part of the team and part of the whale system had to lock 90% of their token holdings. Full disclosure, they're really so the whales are going to money. You have to hold 20 million tokens in order to earn passive income from the purchase. After with that came, contracts, NDAs, and then the lock. They have at least 90% of their tokens. They're also under contract when it comes to having, that where they cannot sell. Otherwise, they lose that avenue of passive income. I will. Most of the whales did not have much more over 20 million. There's a few that have exactly 20 million. I will also say that our biggest team member investor who owns a lot of the supply upon himself and locked everything and made that a part of his pack to the pack. So there's really not a lot that is still owned by the team and on that end because of that 90% lock and the contracts that we have set forth. We wanted everybody to be safe, and we took it to a whole other level when it comes to locking in and the best of the coins. I don't know if any, at least the adult, communities might have some of the bundle, but if you go on to, let's say, any platform that you use, your top 10 or 20 holders, it's all the team and the whales, right? Because they have to.
This bitch needs to shut the fuck up.
In that chat, so it says a lot.
This is what I've ever heard. Hey guys, it's just like you're like this one motherfucker talk all the time.
Right now, I'm in New Zealand, going to Australia.
What you read about the jet lag is just fuck. You need some time. Sometimes it takes a while to get back to that area. Back when you pay so much. Imagine if you were traveling so much, you know what I mean? How long you been there?
No, we've been here for 6 years now. Yeah, well, 8 months. COVID happened and we got stuck here. And we've been here since, it's about time to go.
I know what you mean. Yeah, you're ready. You're ready to see family. You're ready to be back to what you remember. It's quite beautiful. But at the same time, I know there's not so much I can take you somewhere else. Like, yeah, it's time to get back. You know what I mean? Okay, so are you busy with the 3 photos? You're going to be busy the rest of the night?
I'm I'm just eating at the moment, so just for cleaning up.
I just have to actually offer the 3 behind the doors here too. We're actually Rabbi Rothschild come in for more offering. If you all want to come up and show something, it's the perfect time. So I'm going to drop cyberspace in there really quick. And then, if not, I can jam out some music for everybody for like dinner to come back. Yeah, I'll drop it.
He's fighting inside like this tunnel. I can hear them fighting.
I wish I could show him a video.
We should start a crypto fight night.
Yeah, no, definitely. Crypto fight night's probably having it right now. Go ahead, everybody.
Yeah, I've brought a couple guys to the show. I think I got most you got something to show, of course. Drop. Okay. Alright, well, Zach live in the room because we have a problem with the mic. You're more welcome to really show anything. Rabbi Rothschild, how you doing today?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, I stream my life 24 hours, 7 days a week, 360 a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of the coronation of a king, and between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet, the biggest event in global history, and here's why. 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than ever, which is making me a very interesting person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want you to be able to start to have general wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm an influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor 2 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. Camera. If you want to see these streams, look at my profile. I have a link there. Additionally, in my pin post to my YouTube streams, you can also find in my pin post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever, and I have more content than any person ever. I have a link there to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. You can connect with me there 24 hours for whatever your needs may be. In addition to making rich and wanting to help bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwaters, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100, and one of the things that we do is we build some water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology. Pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a coach, a mentor, a friend, all for free, please send me a DM, follow me. I will follow you back. I will get back to your message as soon as possible. I'm always live in my Discord to be able to help you to be more successful. More than anything, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm a positive person in your life, to have an optimistic view on the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you very much for that. Absolutely interesting. I hear someone lives all the time with everywhere. Hey, Rabbi, when you say you're live streaming, are you live streaming this space as well? And, where can we find everything on your profile?
Absolutely, I'm live now. So yeah, if you look in my profile, the link that they allow you to put there, just click that. It's a YouTube link. There's also the same link in my pinned post. You can find there, and you can hear yourself live on YouTube from about 20 streams right now. You can even see this being streamed on my ceiling. You could probably, if you had good enough vision, see your profile picture.
Very cool. Thanks, Rabbi. Fascinating. So what gave you the idea to do the streaming in the first place? Because it's highly unusual.
Absolutely, it is.
Like Truman Show, like the concept. How did you get this idea?
Certainly. So in addition to being a rabbi by trade, I am a certified project management professional. I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play with millions. And I additionally have had major six-figure Fortune 100 companies. And during one of these contracts, it was during the pandemic, and my job went remote. Went from never being on camera anywhere between 8 and 12 hours a day, depending on what my schedule was. And so I think that this really comfortable being on camera and being in these meetings and Zoom meetings, the other ways that we had to adjust during the pandemic. And then after work, because many things in the Los Angeles were shut down, I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim and hit golf balls. And I wanted to improve my golf swing, so I would record on camera and make adjustments, and I make some jokes to myself if I ever hook the ball or slice the ball, top the ball, whatever it might be, and thought, you know what, it might be interesting to upload these videos of my time at the driving range to my Google Drive in case my future family apps there, just a gleam in my eye. But before this, if they may want to see what their dear old dad was like before they ever met. And so I started uploading that footage every year I play golf, and it was starting to take time. I was being throttled by my ISP, and things just were through the model of video recording and then downloading it and re-uploading it. But this might be a better option. A better option might exist, that if I just streamed this and archived it, it might be easier. So in the fall of 2021, I created I would stream, and I recognized that if I wanted to do this, I want to do it better than anybody done it ever. I'd gotten on camera and thought, all right, well, I'm not too different than many other people out there. I mean, I eat, I laugh, I like entertainment. What would be if I just never stopped the streams and just had them playing? So very soon thereafter, I bought multiple devices and accumulated 3 different devices, and including like 10 or so Chrome laptops, and I put them in 360 degrees, and I had ceiling cameras and handheld devices. And when my live streaming journey started, and as they say, the rest is history.
No, that's cool. Very cool. Do you have a token connected to the live stream? Like, what's your like play currency?
Absolutely. So I am a person for one of the meme coins, if you've ever heard of it. It's known as Harry Potter 10 Inu. It's worth about $100 million, and I've been live streaming in their Telegram they sponsor me, all my merchandise, my bedding, my pillows are their NFT. It's a wonderful community. I'm in their fantasy football. We've been going for now May of 2023, and we continue to go strong. It's a very strong, positive community. We have over 12,000 people in our and that's the cryptocurrency that I endorse.
Wonderful. Is it possible that you could enter the spaces with us at some time? I'd love to meet that. If we can make the connection, that'd be great. Because I'm not sure if you heard the intro, but we've been doing recently a lot of A's with big projects. A couple of days ago, we had Manu on, and I think they hit 70 million all-time high sitting in now. But that might be a good opportunity for us to learn more about the project. I am familiar with it, but there's a lot of people who are probably curious, who's behind it and what's the alpha behind the token. Why should they possibly invest in it? You think that'd be possible?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I know the dev team, and I will certainly reach out to them and make them aware that there's certainly an interest, and they'd be the best people to be able to answer any of the technical questions that you may have on the coin. So yeah, I'll reach out to them, and I'm sure they'll get back to me, and I'll DM you if that works for you, and perhaps be able to set up a time to be able to do an AMA for the coin, and I can make those arrangements. Then additionally, just to plug their coin, if you want to join their Telegram, it is a wild people, t.me/HPOS10I. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's available on Ethereum, and their website is os10i.com. They say how they found out about me. They heard me in spaces. And they said, wow, this rally, we got to connect with them. They seem really interesting that they have basically been live streaming. But at that point, it was about 2 years or so. And from there, I made the request, can I live stream in the Telegram? And they said, absolutely. So we started that, and basically anyone in that community, if you want to reach out to me, stream into my world, and I do my best to answer any kind of questions that they may have. So that got into that community. I'm very well equipped with many of the leads there, and I will tag some of the devs and CMs, and I will do my best to make the connection. I can't guarantee anything, of course, but I will do my part if that works.
I appreciate that very much. Do they hold regular spaces for their community?
Yeah, most certainly they do. So it's not on this, but yeah, we regularly have spaces in that community.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I'll go and I'll go follow the main account and put notifications on. I'd love to jump on their spaces. I'm always curious to see how communities run spaces and how they vibe together and what kind of people are affiliated. I have another question: is with your live stream, like, what kind of demographic do you have? Like, do you have statistics on like who are your most active followers? Like, let's say on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. So it is an 18 and over demographic for which I target. So people who join my Discord, I do my best to vet them to at least 18 years old. When you join my Discord, and if there's any necessarily nudity or anything like that, but they'll come into my Discord and want to have conversations just about their relationships or about life, or they want to cuss, and I don't want to be a bad influence on the youth. So people in the 18 to 35, and that is by, I would say, the largest demographic, especially on Discord. Many Discord accounts that I have are in spaces that focus those demographics. So I am the number streamer all time in iShowSpeed's Discord. I'm the number one streamer all time in Amaranth's. I'm the number one streamer all time in Aiden's Discord, the number one streamer all time in Kai Cenat's, and basically all of their demographics are 18 to 35, and that's where they'll find out about me. But certainly we have a great amount of people in the 36 to 49 category. I have people who literally live alongside me 24/7. They like to have that human connection, and even on a nightly basis, we have people in that somewhat older, not very old, but the second demographic that I just discussed, who come in every night. We play games together. So I like to play games, any like mini games, any kind of mini game I like to play. I also like to play more popular games, the Grand Theft Autos of the world, the Fortnites of the world. And then in terms of 50 to 65, some people, but they're just not usually tech savvy as the younger people who I met, and usually not in Discord, but we do have some. There's no doubt about. And usually they find out about me from YouTube, and the 65 and above. While we do, obviously the target demographic of social media. So while they are limited, they do exist. So primarily, the 18 to 35 demographic is what has become my fan base, but not necessarily who we target. We target basically anyone above 80.
No, that's really cool. Yeah, thanks for explaining that. I'll shut you a follow, and I'll check out your socials, and it's absolutely fascinating what you're doing. I wish you all the best. I look forward to checking out the Token Project and connect with them and get them on the show. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be an AMA. They can drop in and say hello if they want to, and come and vibe with us, so we can go and vibe with them. I appreciate the connection, and thanks for coming on the show.
Opportunity, and thank you for your kind words.
Much love. Is there anybody else who wants to come and talk? Van, requests?
Do we have Momo here? He was at his second lap.
Oh yeah, I had a second lap. I'm sorry. How are you guys? It's been a great show. A lot of learning. I started work with Salon's Produce. It's been going great, and I don't think this is a space that I feel. I just want to ask anyone about how you projects. How do you guys feel about a person leaving a project and saying, "I wish you well," not how do people from project to project? Because I feel like there's a lot of polarization going on, and there's this group of people that calls themselves overlords, and they think that they have the right to call people tramps and stuff like that in front of chat, in front of everyone. That is definitely something we should talk about. I am extremely shocked about how people are not professional about going about things. It's just there's a huge hatred going on right now, just because I want to choose my own route of making my own friends. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Yeah, that's a fairly open question without knowing the people that you're talking about. I think, if you explain your reasons for, and they're not happy, if they're not happy with that and they take it personally. Yeah, that's a fairly open question without knowing the people that you're talking about. I think, if you explain your wanting to leave and, and they're not happy, if they're not happy with that and they take it personally, then it sounds like it's on them and not you, and probably not the kind of people you want to be associating with anyway. So if they're going to about you, then probably not the kind of people you want to be hanging around with anyway.
I didn't know that I thought that I was in a community where I would be protected and be violent to each other, because they already know that I'm a really transparent person. They already know that I've gone through the past 4 years grieving process and everything. It's just all coming together. I think myself with my own friend, and it's it was really hurtful. Like it's saying that people, I don't have that much of a thick skin to work, have that much of a grudge in themselves. So it's that era where we now see everyone's true colors. I think. Do not give up and know you're not a tramp and know you're not and know you're beautiful, motherfucker. Like you are, guys. Just say next. Like don't listen to it. Please do not listen to noise. Your brain needs motivation for creativity. Do not listen to them. It is easy to love people and it is very easy to make quality work with collective intelligence. Why polarization?
Well, Mama, you're always welcome on our space, and you want to come and talk with us, and I hope you get through this transition okay. And there's some level of reconciliation and forgiveness, but I wouldn't recommend staying around those people if if that's their attitude and that's their disposition towards you. So you're always welcome, and hopefully you're not going to have that. It's a very welcoming space here, and we welcome everybody.
Thank you. This means a lot to me, and this means a lot to me when it's recorded too. Like, yes, we all fuck around and we do. Like, yes, we have our decent times, but not violence. No, we are basic to each other so we can fuck each other. That's all it is at the end. And it was a shock. I learned something today. So when something like this happens, guys, like if it happened, I would never wish that to enemy. Dexterity. Leave the bad behind. Take the good things. Take the things that you learn. You can use as a utility, as an engine, as an artifact for your own project. And move on with your own friends, yeah.
No, that's great. We got go ahead, Ben.
No, so if you actually, we've got something of a shaded Barbie has, and it's called Barbie's Court, and it's like a crypto court, and it's like a social court out here on X, and you're to inquiry on that if you got a grievance on a certain group or
Barbie? Barbie. The mother of... Yeah.
Bitcoin Barbie. He was rocking a Dogecoin dog that had a pink Bitcoin logo back again. So yeah, that might be a good place for it. Momo to come and talk about what happened and kind of resolution. You can take it to court on Spaces.
No. The hate speech is so bad to the point that it should be reported, so I reported it. They wished death upon him. It's something that should be very taken seriously. It's a legal matter at the moment.
Okay, well, we have a decentralized court system here, so maybe that's a place of the traditional authorities are not going to act.
Like I give all the data that I have. It is not something that I condemn. It is something that is acceptable. My brain is not thin as a now. No, what is that?
They can absolutely take an agreement out here on Barbie Court down here, and you go up there and do it there. I mean, it's something that's really, really bothering here, and it sounds like Smoggy, and it doesn't sound like it's on top of the grievance file. We actually have that. Stir the pot up and do it.
I'm probably gonna do a reading with live switch.
Do it.
Like,
do it. Don't stay over here. You either walk away from it or you do it. Yes, you choice.
I'm gonna do it because you're on.
Get in the Bitcoin Barbie's DMs. Get in the Bitcoin Barbie's DMs, and then just tell her, hey.
She runs a space with us. Yeah, and then just tell her she'll be able to pick up. She has one on this Wednesday. She's actually well, she's gonna be talking about the rules, but she can definitely whip something up. Mama, jump in when Barbie say, "Hey, I want to follow agreements," and she'll know what you're talking about because she created the show. Also, Cyber Moon down there create the agreements for Cyber Moon, and then we will hurt.
Bitcoin Barbie is at DevCon, right? DevCon Wyoming?
No, it's at Bitcoin Barbie. The Bitcoin BARB1. So let me see.
Barbie, I know. But,
I'll tag you right now, Momo.
Yeah, definitely. I will send you the message that he sends in the group chat and in front of everyone. There's so many people. Oh my gosh. Who do I send? To Space Rex or Ben?
Barbie's
oh yeah, because this is a
right. Check your DMs really quick, and then send it to Barbie.
I got it.
We'll get you something on there.
Thank you for helping me.
Hopefully something will get resolved in it. But send come back and help out on that window. I know there's going to be a lot of people there on Wednesday, so.
And this has to be announced because there's a lot of people that think like this constituent corporation is so-called like a disciplined corporation, a professional corporation, whereas this information should not be here. So I'll do the cleanup. Don't no.
Thanks, Momo. Appreciate you, Momo. Thank you, Momo. Thank you very much, everybody. And I want to go ahead and reset the room a little bit, everybody. You guys, how you all doing? This is Spaces on. I got Momo right here who just told us about a little bit of stuff that's been happening. We give her Bitcoin information, so hopefully they can get something resolved. But also for other new people.
That entire city is getting in recruiting. We have almost 2 inches an hour right now. Bakersfield is just absolutely nothing. So if you look at Bakersfield, if you're listening on the upper part now, great big surgery from others. But Marvin, Bosco, all of those places are getting absolutely. So we'll keep it here. We'll tell you right yourself. Who's getting it next? Where it's going. But if you live in Lancaster or Tondale, call. Walmart or Target or Buffalo, wherever you are, and get home. Because these things are going to get a lot in the upper desert. It's the same as Marina. And it's time. 5:15. Or it's almost 5:15. And then 5:30. That's when you start to get it. And it'll go on in Tondale all the way until 6. So you're going to have a half hour of radical rain by 30 to 6. You live out in the upper desert of Lancaster, Ontario. There's a trash in the ocean, 5 ship yokes. The words from KTLA, did a great story on a really horrible line graph right in the ocean. Go back to that, and also we'll get an update on the Albany. We got 2 stories, the trash in the ocean, and what's going on in Albany. We're live on KFI AM 644 Death Row.
The state of California, Attorney General Rob Rothschild banning face masks and making law enforcement officers make it PG. The federal judge says a former Alaska Airlines pilot tried to get the airline from flight in 2023 while riding off TV in the cockpit. Surveying over some time. Check the breakaways. Next.
It's nothing. It's all in Southern California experiencing some kind of rain. Lots of it in the valley, the upper desert, and also Santa Clarita right now. It's pouring everything. So your roof, you're going to know by the end of the night whether it's leaking or not. And if it's leaking, you got to leave by at roof by
Southern California's most accurate traffic forecast. This report is sponsored by Metropolitan Water District. Generous rebates save your grass at the California Regarding. Visit bewaterwise.com. That's a message from the Metropolitan Water District of Southern California.
Most notes that say always top of mind this fish season. Shop early Black Friday deals like select fruit and artificial Christmas at $59.98 because it's basically Christmas, right? So we help you save on supplies like select your very stuff.
Wake up call with KNR Radio and the Mission Control System. Please call station for question. Station, this is Amy King with King Call. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Wake up call with Amy King live 5 to 6 a.m. on AFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. The Kitchen Store Dream Kitchen reality for the holidays. Kitchens every price point, lead times to match your schedule, flexible finance, drop in time, call them, and 310 Kitchen. Kitchen Store. iHeartRadio LA adding EJ, Audrey, and Ray Allen, C for lunches from K.News, tickets and tickets.com. This is Jim. Hello, advertising. iHeartRadio way back in April. I have customers out the door. She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in back in June.
That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? All you have to do is manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started for iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com. Only about 300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange, but there are estimated 30 million companies in the U.S. I'm Jeff Jr. Well, an average investor out over 99% of the investing that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found on the kinds of S&P 500. Investing in promising companies that go public, private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model is historically outperformed the traditional model of bonds and bonds. If you're an investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 310-299-9960. That's 310-299-9960. I turn off this altogether. Services to support more adults, but those with disabilities and family caregivers, health insurance, caregiving support, and information on elder use, aging resource network, and let's not forget about operation.
I won't do that. I want them to be at 1 billion by the time we go.
I know we can get it to 1 billion, but we need to take some cash out. He once you hit like 800 million. We're 20 million amongst friends.
It's over 800 already.
That's what I'm saying to you. His fault is huge.
Yeah, I know, but he did a statement when he hit 1 billion, he would do it massive. So
yeah, well,
that would be cool for him to come on Friday. And be able to do a massive job.
Hey, prior to your $100 million job, Ray, we did a 25 million just to. That's all I'm saying. Because I need some V-Bucks. I'm down, boys and girls. I don't know. Snoopy, are you up?
No, heck no. Are you kidding?
This market. What's the word you're thinking about? How about this market? What would you call this market?
It's tense.
Tense.
Tense and volatile.
Oh, look. What? Anthony Wise guys, you just relax. We got Khan. We got controls of the submarine. You just.
This is the Wendy's over by the street.
It's 2302 Bishop Park.
Oh my gosh, the big brain. Seriously, best burger I've had.
Some people have been trying to represent that they didn't get food inside, which again, but we load them up. We love them. So deals about 5:35. That's always good. Find out what's going on in Mountain.
Yo.
We're 6 months into the job and noticed it from the outside and putting on the inside in about 2 months we're done.
Right back up on their feet now. Even there will be no rain today, it's excited to hope for the winter. Next year.
You know, wow, it's hot. I feel wow.
I look how lady is. You know, she's been through hell this year. And now she's got her home back. And she feels with the wow. Right?
Wow. You know, wow.
And you can't even say healing herb still. Like, there's no such 21st century pharmaceutical industry as a healing herb. Like, it's mind blowing. So
that is a rabbit hole where we can keep on talking, and I think talk about that for more, days,
infinitely.
We could probably bring up projects and government things that they've done and all kinds of things. But that being said, everyone go shows he's a real one. He is a real one.
Thanks, Kubo. Yep, I'm not a bot. I'm telling you.
Hey, I just have to say, everyone in here, start following everyone. We're now, and if you do to follow, please follow them right back. And let's keep on moving. Let's keep on cooking. So that being said, let's hear from Naughty Soul.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? Thank you for bringing me. I appreciate it. Thank you for hosting this stage and bringing us together. I'll be quick. I'm just a visionary, and I've created a Discord community, more so for traders, because I feel like we need to get back into the sense of helping each other, or like community service. I don't know, bro. Since I've been trenching like over the past 4 months, I want to say roughly, it's difficult. Like everybody has an ego. Nobody really wants to help us each other. So purposely created that built to bring each other up. I've had countless guys still trading on Phantom wallets, bro. Phantom, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I got put them on a movie platform, and then they get God, bro, you changed my life. And I'm like, bro, I didn't do anything. I just showed you right here. I give you tools that could benefit you. That's just really it about me.
What trading platform do you use? Because I heard your sound.
Yeah. At the moment, my favorite platform that I'm bullish on and I'm using is it's a bunch of Chads that do the platform. Personally, it was active for about like a year, give or take, and I fell in love with it, but there's just certain things that I don't like, and I just love the is more social based, right? So I don't need to have my friends' wallets or any of that to know what coins are good. Adding them as a friend and then buying the token, I'll get a notification. Or even them calling the token. There's an option on the platform for you to call a token. Bro, I could be outside playing football or at the gym, and I'll get a notification, straight to tell me. It's like, oh shit, it saves me so much time doing things the hard way, doing things how I used to do it versus how I'm doing it. And I feel like I never miss out on a play. But I've been with very good platform. Developers are transparent. I mean, they were so too. What I hated was that I never really got a direct answer from Axiom. I mean, but once they started getting, popular, and I mean that's typically what happens. I fuck with those guys.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate you coming up here and showing us some love. So everyone ahead, showing you some love. Everyone, go ahead. After that, follow everyone. I know everyone will follow you right back. So that being said, let's hear from Kenji. Kenji Toast. See you.
Hey, Kubo said it all the way through. What's up, Kubo? Magic's good to be up here with you guys, man. How you guys doing? Chilling, bro. Chilling. Look at that. 400 listeners, man. Everybody give some mad applause to these guys. It's not easy whole space. When I tell you. No, man, I just wanted to come up here and just tell everybody that I really am very humble to see so many people even in these market conditions. And I just wanted to tell everybody, don't lose hope in these times. I know a lot of people press the holiday season. Keep building, guys. Whatever projects you're in. But I am helping is called Lex. He's down here in the speaker panel. He's trying to come up here. He comes from one of those cycles like I did back in 2021, trying to build a community. And I think these kind of spaces allow people to actually communicate what they're really to build, small, medium, or big. It doesn't matter as long as you show up every day. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Arturo. I'm from Dallas, Texas. I am known as Mr. Kenji, the personality behind the PFP. I'm with the Kid Admin on the Partless team. Of course, I'm the dev of Kenji. And I'm just a community builder, man. And I like to just to connect and network. That's what I really miss, man, because these spaces, believe it or not, guys, are very valuable in building what you guys are trying to build on web. Yeah, man, Kubo Magics. I just wanted to leave some positive vibes for all your listeners, man, and just tell everybody here, just keep fucking good days, bad days. We gotta show up.
Appreciate you, because I know who you're going to connect with. So that means that we do have a Discord. It's called Mixed Episodes F and F. It's for friends and family. I have a pinned post on my for that link. I think we're about to hit 8K now.
Holy shit!
Yeah. So like, I assure everyone go ahead. Not like you'll never know. You're gonna need either projects, my guys. So this goes on.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Appreciate you. Everyone go ahead and show some love to Kenji. Let's get him to like 10K here. Come on.
Yeah, all the followers, guys.
Yeah, only 400.
That's it.
Guys. Just show some love. That being said, you guys want followers, go ahead and follow everyone that's in this space. And if you follow, please follow them right back. Let's go ahead and our next speaker. I don't know how to say this. It's like LXE. Yo, what's good, fam? What is good?
Doing good, Kubo. Everybody in the speaker panel, the co-host, appreciate you bringing. Yeah. So like how you mentioned, locked in, Jonathan, the dev for this. Long story short, launched it yesterday, or I launched it yesterday. There was a space for me, but sadly it was the wrong type of individuals to have around. So we've been bonding in within like 30 minutes. Ran up to like 90 some K, it was 100K. And then just slowly bled out. But you're probably asking what is reckless. So the whole narrative is that, in this chasing the next runner, doubling down and convincing ourselves that, we just need one more flip to get us out the fight. And the truth is that we've been ripped way too many times and 4 times
doesn't have to be another year camped in anyway. It's in the churches. It's to build a community around the ones who have that recklessness. The ones that learn the hard lesson, survive the trenches and realize that the only way out is engaging and standing with the people who live the same story. That's just what reckless is. We're OG. There's no other tinker out there with reckless. Everybody determined about getting wrecked. So I came up with reckless.
What's funny is I was in that. I didn't get wrecked though. I did not get wrecked.
You stayed reckless.
You have any kind of, any output that you're going to bring in or anything that you have planned?
Yeah, so definitely right now, ultimately the biggest thing that we're just trying to do is get out the mud. We're sitting at a free, I can even call it a launch right now. 50K text tools. I have a direct connect thanks to Kenji. This is how I feel like extra to that which is using as a catalyst anywhere between 150 100K after CoinGecko terminals. Obviously, for me to be able to submit all of that, we need the volume. I am going to be MLP to reward the top, I don't know, probably 50, top 100. But I'm just showing visions that are just, you put it in the bag, you forget about it, we grow together. We share this every single day we show up, and we stay with consistency, so that way we can build on 26 listening mentality, so we don't get wrecked in 2025.
I have a question. Could you tell our the challenges, that you face when you're doing these, like building, especially, from like a viewpoint perspective?
Yeah, where do I start? I would say is the ever-changing society, the ever-changing, just what works today will not work in a week. I come from 2021. I was in the elongate with Kid Crypto. I was a safe one in BNB, BSC. Worked 2021 and worked 2022 for January 1st of this year. So definitely that and software working again that has caused the PTSD that everyone carries. So building that conviction is the hardest part.
Everyone go ahead and show some love. How you say your name? Looks locked in. Yes, locked in. Means locked.
I just use the dyslexia as an excuse.
Yeah, dude, I have that attitude. Just saying, because, Twitter, that's not like what you said, it's like fashion. It always changes. We have to kind of, ride that hype, ride that it's popular. It's always nice, but it really matters. Who's running, who's running the project?
Yeah, definitely consistency. And that's why, I'm changing the script because you said that projects and you probably hear them once or twice a day. Your hours at a time, and you have leading from the front, working probably the hardest time working death that you'll find out there. Because I'm the one that's posting on that's telling me that. I don't have a whole team behind me. I have, Nadia, I have Trench, I have Kenji, after everything that's going on. So I have a few out there supporting, but primarily I'm the one that's leading them from the front. Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming up here and even kind of like building yourself, letting everyone know you're the real one, basically. So everyone go ahead, follow, log. It's the double X. Double X. So, let's hear from Ed Palmer. Ed Palmer. What's up?
What's up, dude? How you doing today or tonight?
How we doing?
I'm good. Good. So I just want to hop in for a quick chill. I think I joined Winter Spaces before, but didn't really get a chance to talk the last time. So at Pump Fun, ticker site Pump Death, we are, I know you've heard this probably a million times, but we are in fact a community-based token. However, we're trying to do it the right way by really focusing on growth and actually just building. So to sort of give you the background, I started this project. I've been trading crypto for many years, and I like when it first came out. But I feel like it's deteriorated or been kind of greed where everyone knows 99% rug pulls. People aren't doing as many legitimate projects. So one morning I got rug pulled 3 times back to back, and I'm just going to do it myself and try to do it the right way. And it's definitely been a struggle, but I dealt with people that weren't necessarily the best, like a good group of people, and we're deciding to utilize it and build with the project. I'm currently working on an NFT collection. I've given some one-on-ones that I made for community members. We have a little coin in the Telegram group where you can bet with the token. We're eventually, down the line, not right now, working on a game where you can play the game to earn the token and have it kind of based off the narrative here. And then some physical merchandise as well down the line. A couple of community members have already made it. And then I actually heard secondhand that someone wore a Pump Death shirt. The Futurist conference was news to me, but that's fucking awesome that someone actually did that. But we're, the market's been fucked and we're in a low market cap with the people that are in the project believe in it. And so that's what we're trying to do. I'm just trying to get as many spaces as possible. Spaces and be transparent and just talk to people. Because I don't want to bring in, people that are just going to buy and try to get rich overnight. Because I'll tell you right now, this project is rich overnight. This is something you're going to have to know. But if you want to be a part of something that's, really out here to build and connect with people, that's weird. So I want to thank you for letting me come, and I want to thank everyone for listening. So thank you very much.
I appreciate you. What kind of game are you developing?
So I'm not currently developing, Glitchcraft Studios, but in touch with him a little bit, and obviously we want our market cap even. We're not going to roll at the same time when we're at a low market cap. But I talked to him about having him help me make a game, and my idea is to have a little Pump Death Reaper guy we kind of came with, and that's going to be part of the NFT lines as well, the Rug Reaper. But I kind of want to make a game with him in a world to be this a pump on and kind of slam some sort of rug pull soldier thing. It's a very loose idea. We obviously got to keep building and get that piece out first and get some other stuff, situated. I have a website's very basic. I'm going to make it more professional. But once that's sort of set, our community built up a little more, and our market caps went up a little bit. I'm trying to get in touch with Glitchcraft to try to get that done. But again, I'm not out here like trying to make promises. I'm just letting you know what the kind of game plan is as of now, and we really trying to build.
No, I appreciate you coming up here. Go ahead, show some love to them. But
sir, yeah. Thank you for having me up here, dude.
I would be this if you guys didn't show up. For all the love, I appreciate all of you guys.
Yeah, I've been spinning some like bigger show spaces like this where they're just like your 30 seconds is up. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, Dave, bro? But no, I appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Like sometimes you gotta.
I get it 100%, but it's a good vibe if it speaks.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
And for all the listeners, if you want to get followers, go ahead and follow everyone. Everyone is not a bot. Everyone's real. Right? Everyone in here is and right? Right, Luna of Web3? Right. Absolutely. Everyone, if you do get a follow, please follow it right back. So that being said, let's hear anyone else that wants to have that time. So, yes, Pumpy Pie. Pumpy Pie, please go ahead.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, how we doing?
We're doing great. Appreciate the opportunity to come up. Got a little point to shield.
Absolutely, yeah. Go ahead.
Mother of God, and I mean, you may feel it in different people's replies, things of that nature. Really, I'd say we're on another space from the previous time. We were told we weren't a cult until we got to 30 days, and let's see, I think we're sitting today like 25 now. Market cap's at 87 at the moment. We've been holding strong through this stuff that's market wide. But really, the beautiful thing is this community that we built and we get live on some lot, do a bunch of spaces, and really communicate well and work well as a team. It's a beautiful thing when people come together and go push it.
Absolutely. It all matters about the community. You have to have a team that basically pushes your project.
No doubt. On X is about 1,750 strong. Wow. And then on Telegram, we're like 1,100, 1,200, something like that. We launched 25 days ago.
Oh, wow.
All 36.
Wow. Okay. It wasn't saying that.
We're sitting at 87 right now. Been bouncing between like 800 and I don't know, maybe a week now. Just kind of ups and downs. So they're holding a lot of good projects back at the moment. I think once we see that shift in the market, the money's going to flow to communities really. Is what I'm thinking. We've got some catalysts in the works right now coming up. Some plans, and I think now would be a good time for anybody joining community to be a part of something. Welcome everybody with open arms. Really just work together to make something special happen.
I appreciate you coming up here. So everyone, go ahead. Love pie.
Sir, we're
anything else?
2,005.
Is there anything like, could you share with the listeners, like,
right now, a few people in the community know, I hate to gatekeep, but really, is that what you're gonna say? I said that you would telegram. Is that what you were going to say? Yeah. I mean, it's really important. If you're working with us and you're active, you have a better idea of what's about to take place. But that's one of those things. Kind of keep it under wraps for the moment. But hopefully, once it goes, it's gonna really take off. It's another thing. I know the guys will tell me I should have brought it up. So far we've made like 140 souls in the creator report, and every single piece in this project. We're not in it for short-term gains or anything like that. Everybody wants to see this coin, and see what we can do with it. Good, honest people. It's something you don't see nowadays, especially in the pump fund space. Everything's quick hit, roll, and you never see the dev. Well, I'm live on camera. I'll leak all of my info. So that's on me, but I can't hide. Just wanted to throw that out. And my buddy, actually, I think he had his hand raised. He's a great speaker if you want to have a good speaker here. What's his handle? His name is Wayne. It's like a dude with a green face. Oh, okay. Right now. He's a G, man. That dude, he's got a point. All right. I accept that. But for all the new listeners that have joined, thank you so much. And if you want followers, go ahead and start following everything. If you start from the bottom, get your way to the top, because if you really follow right back. Right, exactly. Appreciate the help. Go fast, bro. Give it to fast. It might be, too bad. Things. I just bring some more people up and cooking. Logged in at your hand up, or it's just next me. I have my hand up when you wait. I just don't want to pull an Irish goodbye. And shit, you guys bring me up. But I do have a space with the community over there at my project. So, but again, I didn't want to pull that Irish goodbye. No, you good. I appreciate you. Being so everyone show some love, locked in. That's and I'll catch you guys around. We'll be on. It's way up. Come on up, Wayne. All right. Well, while it's connecting, let's hear about the most. Good day, everyone. I joined streaming. I think it's still about this. There he is. Well, I appreciate you having me up. I do get on these spaces, and they can never find me, so I'm sitting there smashing that button, but it never gets me up there. But Pi was just talking about the project that we're in, and like you said, it's been 24 days, and I listen to space a lot and listen to other people's space. We always talk about communities and just coming together as a team. And I think it's a great idea. I think sometimes it falls flat on its face, to be honest with you. There's a lot of circumstances that really push people in certain directions. But I appreciate you having me up in the space first and foremost. Say that, and everybody else has been waiting.
Yo,
Thank you very
what
much.
up, creators?
Give me the opportunity.
How you living, big dog?
One thing I wanted to say, I was saying was, there's a lot of great minds.
Can you hear me?
Like, how do we come together and support the projects that are actually legitimate? It's hard to
Big
be
dog.
honest with you. A lot of great minds, a lot of great suggestions, but how do we get them all together? That'd be my question for you guys. Spaces is like we're doing that right here on Spaces, and that's what like the big stuff. We interface people. We have a community actually. It is bio, back bio, my bio, his bio. See a link to it, which is the big step of it, and if you go ahead and join up in there, we're 7,000 strong now, in just a couple of months, and that's a place to network with him. Doing anything in Web3, like all sorts of stuff in Web3. So, yeah, people are looking reply guys, all sorts of stuff. So, I mean, essentially, it's what marketing does. I mean, you get a good marketing team who brings people together, sets the stage, the state and the tone for people to interface. I mean, it's a community, and that's what ensures. I mean, also too, all the communities. I mean, some people cosplay DGen stuff, and that's how I see crypto splitting. I mean, not really splitting, but there's like different areas. That remote over there, that's the poker table with the DGen stuff over there. That's like the main lobby. Over here is more serious, like more serious.
This is Rabbit coming live from the Comedy Mothership here in Austin, Texas for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony. It's who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives? Hand for the great Sean Greenberg all the way to the end, playing guitar. One of the best in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Marcus King is joining us. It's a brand new album, Darling Blue, available everywhere in the world. He just plays with us sometimes. It's not only is he a great musician, he has a great fucking sense of humor too. He's not like a fucking one of these woke musicians out there just trying to pander or whatever. This motherfucker's gonna win Grammys and he's gonna do it laughing. The great Sean B's on the keys as always. The man who puts the black zone, if you will. And right here, live in the flesh, truly the one and the only, and the powerful. That is D Madness right there. Holy shit! What a show we have for you! It is a very special night.
about that in a second. Right now, let's find out sponsors that made it all possible.
And I appreciate you letting me feedback, and I'll continue listening, guys. But any advice that you can give us for a project, this is fantastic. I actually text you, but you know.
Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? Well. It is truly a special one indeed because Redman and I are celebrating years of living in Austin, Texas. My, how the time has flown. Just a couple LA boys were living the comedy store by the fucking balls. We were running the joint, and instead we took a chance on a crazy hip rock and roll awesome ass fucking city. And it all happened because of tonight's guest. Now a lot of people get it twisted. They think, oh shit, you know, this guy owns a comedy club, so it must be this guy. The person that actually started this gangster shit wasn't Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan was convinced to move here by one of the wisest fucking comedians of all time. He's basically everybody's favorite comedian since we were 12, 13, ever, you name it. And he really started the Austin comedy scene. He was here first, and he hangs out with us every fucking week. He's truly a man, on top of being one of the greatest comedians of all. Only one guest tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the undeniable GOAT, Ron White. The ambassador of Austin, so the Baron of welcome, Ron White.
Thank you very much. Good to see you. Everybody, Mark. Man, light up your face. You walk in a room, see Mark is fan, rock and roll as usual.
We're so happy to have you. Ron was a pivotal person in the show's wild sets. When we moved to Austin, Ron would step in and be a guest on the show anytime. He was the bridge of us coming out of the LA pandemic episodes in front of an empty main room at the store. I mean, we were just, it was the show because of lockdowns. There was nobody in the room. We had people doing minute-long sets in an room, and we had to pretend like it wasn't the most depressing thing ever. And we tried to guess whether it was really funny or not. It was exotic. They were sitting over on the... It was all insane. The whole thing was crazy. We came here, and we started doing real live shows in front of live audiences. And Ron for us every step of the way. And so thank you all the fun.
I was a fan of the show back in LA, and the first time I saw it, I thought, this kid is onto something. It was such an interview format. I just kind of believed in it. And I really promoted Tony coming down here. It's fun to hang out with. We put a full court press on Tony. We were having a lot of fans.
Yeah. He showed me around, showed me all the music plays, the bars, all the chaos. And we've been doing Kill Tony forever. Do you know how it works, Ron? Over 300 innocent souls are packed into a bar next door. If I pull their name out of this bucket 60 seconds uninterrupted, you know their time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then bring out the angry West Hollywood bands. I'm gonna let this fucking vitamin D meeting fucking ghost still with some of his Halloween makeup on it. Pull the frame, and while we go wrangle that comedian, I'm going to bring have a man who is not a golden ticket winner. He's not a regular. He is a special thing. Everybody has it. I used to bring this guy on stage because he started stand-up, and I thought he was fun to drink with and smoke with and have late nights with, and he was not that great at stand-up started, but he was so funny off stage that I kept giving him lots. He famously better almost every single time we see him. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the long-awaited turn, a brand new minute, kicking up the show from Uncle Larry, everybody.
Hi. My parents are divorced, if you couldn't tell. And if your parents are divorced, I really don't be honest. If you ain't never been dropped off in a Walmart parking lot on Christmas Eve, in the back, right? Like a hostage negotiation situation, where your mama got to flick the light in your daddy's car because they don't want to see a person just to go to your second Christmas, you don't know trouble. If you ain't with your mama out of the bar for drinking too much, you get in a domestic dispute with the clothes on the ground. You got to lie to the cop who started the fight. You don't know. Listen, my mom and daddy split when I was 9. Right? My daddy is a straight-laced, God-fearing person who worked tired, comes home soon. My mama, she's retarded. Fucked all of Metallica in the 80s. She's built for tough. You know what I'm talking about? She actually had a leg strip when she gave birth to me. That's why I got this haircut. And I remember when it happened. We was driving on I-10. My mama got us lost. My daddy's arguing with it. My mom ain't much argue with us real quick, right? And I got so scared that I swallowed a bunch of fucking lifesavers and started choking to maybe bring together as a team, you know, to salvage their marriage. Of course, 3 weeks later, my name's Uncle Larry. Y'all, man. Thank y'all.
Uncle Laser. Ladies and gentlemen, getting it tonight. Not an easy spot being the cold opener, and here you are. We're going to like talking about your parents, but you still know your mom. Your mom,
she tried kissing.
Your mom loves me, but oh, does his mom love me?
Lady spaghetti.
You had to pull her off of me.
I said, hey, fucking, you know, let him get dressed. Yeah. Like, come on, Mom, you're embarrassing me.
She's like, come on, let me do what I want. That's where he gets his voice from.
Yeah.
It's not from his dad, it's from his mom. How many packs of cigarettes do you think she died?
Well,
enough. You get the picture, everybody. If he's doing math over there, that tells all that story.
She worked at Frito-Lay for 30 years.
Oh, that's why she's
like
dusty.
When she broke up. That's why I like her.
Uncle Laser, tell us about your life. What's going on? Anything crazy?
You know, here's shit.
I mean, I just asked for it.
I beat the fuck out of this boy after my show one night. Tell you about it. You might see me, and if you got titties and you want me to sign them, I'll sign them. There's no sweat off my back. There's no sweat off my back. I love it, but
the red band, you want him to sign your tits?
Not again. But the other day I posted a real sign that's really attractive girl's titties, and I don't mind that, you know, sort of my bro. But she said, hey, I'll go to the after party with you after the show. This is the 5th show I've done in Pheno. I was like, let me go get my check. And when I come back, this guy like beer, she was calling her like a bitch, and a whore, like loud.
Because you signed her.
No. And it was that her boyfriend. And so I asked her, was that her boyfriend? She goes, no. It's somebody trying to buy her a drink. She didn't want to drink, and so he's buying it. I go, fuck, I said, you can't talk to a fucking woman like that. And he goes, what are you going to do about it? I go, I'll bite your nose off.
You could reach his nose without a stool?
We're the same height.
No, we're not.
We just have a hood.
No, we're not. Don't make me fucked up right now. No, Michael, you son of a bitch. We are not the same. You better take it back.
I'm a half inch shorter, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
Half an inch.
But old boys started getting loud and they separated us. Hey, let's just go. Like, you already took care of your guys' check, you know. So me and her walked out to the car. Well, we get almost to the car in here. Hey, motherfucker, I'll kill you. And he's like running up.
And the barrel's open, and girls like her friends to get to me. When I just popped him, I completely fucking missed. Yeah. Like, I'm talking like, you ever try to punch somebody and you just, oh yeah. And when I missed, he grabbed my leg while I wrestled under the tent plant shit. So like, I like fucking fish nose that motherfucker up in here, and I mounted him. Now when I mounted him, I put my elbow, motherfucker. Wow, I can kill you. But I don't want to do that. I want to go try to fuck this up by screaming and hollering dumb shit. I said, and I punched him twice on the ground. That was the first time. And I like, listen, motherfucker. I was like, I can kill you now. Right. I said, but I want you to get up. I said, so I want you to get your fucking car. Now listen, Tony, I've been in enough fights in my life. When you give up, you can feel it. Man gives up. Let's go. And look up at me. He goes, darn, man. You had a great fucking set tonight. Oh, shit. And I fucked that girl till the fuck like that's just grade school. Simply hands and the boys talking about classicism. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow. Chivalry ain't dead, motherfucker. Ron White, what do you think about all this? You know what? I never really got you, you know? I did. But she really turned it into a comic, man, and talking to getting laughs instead of like that. Yeah, that's really fucking incredible. So, congratulations. Thank you, man. That's all. 5 years ago, he was the second show I ever did. The second, like, literally. Right now. I was telling people on the road this weekend in the car we were in I was telling them ticket draws that he could went to every headline. Small comedy clubs, he got medium comedy clubs, just doing it, man. That's how you do it. Doing it. Uncle Laser got the show started tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And now, of the show, where we meet people, sometimes the very first time. Things can happen. They can embarrass themselves, and it can end up terrible. They can literally make it out of this bucket. Last week, we crowned a brand new regular who you're going to meet later on in this show. So he's going to be rich for the rest of his life. That didn't happen on this show. So 60 seconds left in, and then an interview going to your pull up the night. It is Aaron Illig, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Illig. I want kids. I need my own. I want my own kids. I don't want to just go look around for them. I want my own kids. I want a son. I have a son that takes his pants all the way down at the urinal. Like, that's my big fear. Every man in here is sexually harassed by a 6-year-old at some point at the urinal. Because you'll be at the urinal, you'll be stuck midstream. Some kid comes up next to you completely naked. The naked 3 feet away from a felony. Just all of a sudden, you're midstream. You can't stop. You have a bad prostate. You're stuck. And then if someone else comes into the bathroom, you got to be like, I do not know that fucking kid. I swear to God, he came on. You know, like, and then you have to explain why your pants are down also, and it just I never learned. You know? That's why me personally, I'm all for only stall mention. I am only stalls. That way you get your own private kit. You're like, that's all right. Thanks, guys. Cameron Illig, we know you, Cam. You moved here with your Cam Patterson. Yeah. That name keeps following me around. Yeah, you guys were the Cam. One is now a star, and here you are, talking about basically molesting children in private bathroom stalls. He's live, and you're literally talking about little kids' penises. I am. It's perfect. You're amazing. You're adorable. You look like one of Santa's elves tonight. It's absolutely adorable red and green flannel you have. That Cameron.
all the new listeners, start following everywhere. All like especially then because I am doing a giveaway, and also that has is on the Jumbotron, and I will pick those new, like winners in the Discord. Yes, various magics. It's okay. Burn it. Maybe burn it. Just chill and I've been listening to you guys. It's really beautiful. It's really great. Everybody having listening to your faces today. And yeah, I would like to show this way. Absolutely. How's stand-up for you? How long have you been doing it now? 4 years.
CrowdStrike. I think this is my graduation. I'm done. Yeah, thank you.
How's life? What do you do for work?
Now I just work from remote sales, but
there's a guy that really was positive you worked in remote sales. So he's so excited about it, he couldn't control himself. The guy's head just fucking exploded in the middle of the room. For those of you watching, or perhaps just listening to the podcast, it's unbelievable. He just head exploded. There's people covered in blood in mid-50s, row 15. Cameron, why do you think it is that people, when they see positive that you work in remote sales?
I figured I had permanent door-to-door sales, like solar panels. I almost said a minute about solar panels, but not remote sales. No, I think I have the face for in person.
How long are you selling remotes? What are you selling remotely?
Just software.
Wow, it's just worse. You got it. I was hoping it was like, powerful dildos or something like that, but craziest thing that's happened to you while on a sales call?
I mentioned 9/11 on accident.
Ooh, tell us about that.
Well, I did 9/11. He said, so the deal's going on at 9/11, and then I laughed. He said 9/11's the close date. No, I know. That's the craziest thing. Doesn't go crazy.
What's your love life like right now? I
don't have one.
What's the last date?
I just got in a relationship, so how long ago? A while ago.
What's a while to you?
Like 5 months.
Maybe you're not.
So we gotta take our time. So we you're by showing the project on social media, especially over here on live spaces. And as we release the token, we'll be live streaming on Comfund as well as the live spaces to promote every single day. And most likely people will be seeing me in my stream on Comfund. So for the producer opportunity, Kubo. It's been nice, pretty bullish, and have a great night and or a morning to you guys. Thank you.
Likewise. Thank you so much, everyone. Show some love. And baby, burn it. I have a question. I don't know how to address you, but hey, burn. Yeah. How was your project?
Oh, actually, I just like 3 weeks ago. So I've been watching this kind of project. They're only did this one, but for some reason, the lack of leadership or like a plan. So they just came up with this game, and then, but it was like only the burn that they only did. But yeah, so what I did, I made upgrade for this kind of technology. So I made also like
both claims and auto run, and then I just added the auto airdrop. So I was like, why not just the whole thing in one tank? So every creator's speed comes in, it will be airdrop. So yeah, that's how it works. So you guys can call me a BBB. I know it's getting a bit long. Yes, yo, actually wanted to show something really quick. Yeah, sure, go ahead. It's a little off topic. I was just thinking this. Oh, hold up. Hey, my co-host. I'd be honored to accept and co-host. And what does it say? I'm going to co-host. It looks like the BBC Magics and Burgess. Magic and Burgess. Oh, is he back up? I don't know. He's been back up all the time. Okay. All right. Well, we gotta take Magic. Anyways, okay. I will co-host. So trying to grow their account. Like, I know a lot of people want to do that. They want it actually has decent creator revenue. So, like, if you get your account monetized and you're getting engagement, it's actually like a good little paycheck. I think starting paychecks are around like $50 every 2 weeks. So, I mean, it could be $100 every 2 weeks if you're.
Why did
using the app? A lot of people are.
no reason.
Pick up all this.
Did you kill her?
Yeah.
What do you mean, no reason? A year and a half long relationship.
We went on a trip in a caravan, and I just ditched the caravan in a ditch somewhere.
You ditched her on vacation?
Yeah.
Okay. Where was this vacation at? Where did you go on this caravan vacation?
The thing was
It's getting more suspicious.
Brian Laundry, dude. He killed his girlfriend or something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're making a joke about that?
Yes.
Okay, so really
They really ended for no reason. Damn it. And then I stabbed her 10 times in the back.
All right, Cameron, so you haven't been on a date since ended? Why not?
I don't know.
You're clearly not so material and performing. Like, what are you doing in lieu of?
I just don't do the dating apps. I don't like the Hinge. I don't like.
What are you waiting for? Like, how are you gonna meet somebody?
Huh?
That wild pitch for
supermarket and then.
I don't, actually 4 years, 2 sex. I know that was a brand new man. That was horrible. That wasn't horrible, but I don't even know what kind of advice to give you. So for 4 years, this is very long. 4 years to very, very new in the business. So I give up the night.
Coming out with Cameron had a little bit, watching his wild success. He's just a different type of beast. Is that ever that you came out with a guy that is that time span that you could have?
I can't be more proud.
You guys are still friends?
We're still friends, yeah.
You talk to them.
Yeah.
He texts you back.
Calls?
Whoa.
Yeah, FaceTime.
That's your biggest crack, Cameron. FaceTime with Cameron Patterson.
Yeah.
Fun times. You already have a big joke book, right? Is it filled up?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here's another one. Cameron Illich, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
To the next one we go. Cameron. Hold a glass of water. Oh, my goodness. There she is, gentlemen. The one and only. How about a hand for Heidi, everybody? Her new podcast, Love on the out on Tuesdays, Heidi.com. She might be signing some posters after show in the lobby so you can meet the actual Heidi. Hello, this episode is you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Fix, being right can get you babe. Don't miss any of the excitement on this season. If you're a football fan, basketball fan, or a fan of both like me, it always feels all the time.
Tony, I love Prize Picks. Start of the NBA season and the current NFL season. Playing the game is fun and simple on Prize Picks. Personally loving Josh Allen, and I'm picking him for over 1.5 passing touchdowns.
What a set of picks, Red. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and play Prize Picks to get action on football and basketball. 40 plus states, including Georgia. Prize Picks now offers. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick his points, 3-pointers, and assists. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks apps today. Use code Tony to get us after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code Tony to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Oh, hey there. Hi. This podcast is sponsored by. When I started this podcast, it seemed like I had to figure it out all on my own. Sage time, set up, filming schedules, logos. It was all overwhelming when you're starting something new. It seems like your to-do list keeps growing, and that list can easily begin to overrun your life. And a great tool that helps you simplify everything can be such a game changer for millions of businesses. That tool is Shopify. Shopify's platform behind millions of businesses around the world and 10% of all e-commerce in the U.S. Names like Mattel and Gymshark are getting started. Red Band.
Tony, I love Shopify. It's amazing. It really can transform your business into something amazing. You can get started with your own design studio. Shopify hacks with helpful AI tools that write podcast descriptions, page headlines, and even enhance your product photography.
That's right. Work it out like you have a marketing team behind you. Easily create email social media campaigns wherever your customers are scrolling. To turn your big business idea with Shopify on your side. Sign up for your $1 per month trial and start selling today at shopify.com/KillTony. 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 Comedian is one of my favorite door guys here at the Money got pulled out of the bucket. A very funny man. Make some fucking noise for the one and only Fuzzy, everybody. Here comes Fuzzy.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be here, but the last comment said 9/11 3 times, so. I am Pakistan. Oh, bro. Middle Eastern men get no. This is true. There was a study done. Middle Eastern men get the least pussy in America. Clipboard for a few days.
This kid's got no emotion.
That's why I'm pro arranged marriage. Shit works. The problem is the game's changed. Back in the day, it was simple. All you needed was a goat. That seems like a bad deal, right? Who would go for a beautiful new Muslim bride with a bad trade? From the groom's perspective, he's just meeting this woman. He's been fucking that goat.
Wow, absolute. That's how it's done. Working beats on the reel. Left, right, hitting all the punches, unlike Uncle Laser after a show in Phoenix. Absolutely nailing it. Welcome, Fuzzy, one of my favorite door guys, one of my favorite faces to see. Look, me and Fuzzy love each other.
We have a hell of a relationship.
We really do. We really do. You're my second favorite Middle Eastern.
It's my technicalities, but
Indian,
he's like,
it's all the same. You guys can both play in a movie about Fuzzy, how's life going?
Life's amazing. I feel like $10.
Wow, amazing. You look like 20
Look, 20 never hurt nobody.
That's right. That's right, Fuzz. So tell us about life. What are you up to? What's your living situation? Tell the people what it's like. You've been in us For how long?
Almost 5 years.
And you came here. You are.
Oh, great. We got some alcoholic reach in here. That's all.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes. Cheese and chuds in here. That's tell us about your life.
Life's amazing. I've got a 30-square-foot studio on the East 5th Street. I'm the king of that little 2-block radius right there. I say everything the light touches, that's Tony. He's the king. That little 2 blocks on East 5th. You don't want to go there.
That's your.
I'm the fucking king over there.
Wow.
Pretty bitch far.
Middle East?
The Middle East, It's over there, yeah.
Love it, Buds. Tell us about, what do you love about your neighborhood?
Coffee shops.
Oh, yeah.
Coffee shops.
Yes.
Whole Foods. Ooh. Target.
Let's go.
Sexy women. Ooh. Yeah. It keeps you in check. Having hot girls around.
What to do when you see a sex?
You are so sexy. You are princess.
It's the same place that you talked about last time you were on the show, or like you had this whole thing about where you live, really horrible.
Oh no, yeah, thank God I'm not. You moved. Yeah, I moved. There was a lot of Mexicans over there. Whoa, whoa.
Wow. 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 I love it. Amazing. What is it about the Mexicans that you don't like?
I do like Mexicans. I just don't like living around.
You know what?
That's fair.
I think everyone here would agree with that. Even the Mexicans. Michael agreed with me. He wants to live near the whites.
Yeah.
I love it. So this new neighborhood, is it a lot of white? What are we talking?
A lot of whites.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we love that.
Yeah. Oh, it's fucking awesome. I go there, I steal food all the time.
What type of food do you steal?
Mashed potato.
What's the process?
So,
teach these people how to steal from whole food.
So it's easy, dude. This is all you gotta do. You gotta walk in there, go straight to the hot bar.
You gotta throw them off your trail a little bit.
Yeah. Trail.
Yeah.
Exactly. You go to the deli, you don't get it. It's expensive as fuck. You know? So you go to the deli, and you make a few more rounds. You go, oh, I guess I can use some paper towel next to there, too. You get one extra. Then you go to the hot bar, you load it up, and you load up onto the right side. So here's the box, right?
Yeah.
So there's a box.
Yeah.
And you put it all on the right side fucking thing.
Yeah.
And then when you go and weigh it, you kind of, oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and you teeter it off to the, and it's like, there's no weight on the actual sensor at $2 every time. It's like $20 worth of food.
Unbelievable.
So I'm stealing hot bar.
100%.
So I decided that night, me and community members in the community, we all take over it as roles. So we had somebody create the website, somebody create the television. We tried to nominate it CTO, and once we did that, they applied fast track. They don't even have to prove. And this is why these people are asleep, by the way, you guys. Right? You know, I don't know if you guys are American or what they are, but it was completely not even. The next morning they wake up. They say, oh, that change, we're there to change. These people are angry. They're ready. I'm like, you guys are the ones started this stuff. Okay, so our community is a Call of Duty. We took over their base, and then we took over their base, and then they started coming, trying to get back their base. Our community members were just shooting them every time they came into our community, shooting them down because we're like, you're not territory. You're not going to run the community and come back try to take it back. And they fought. I'll be honest with you, they fought very tough. And these are
feel like some serious diet. I mean, I'm not trying to just describe it, but this is how big it was. And then we continued to find. So they gave into the more evidence we found. So I started looking at one person made an announcement from Kane. His name was the retard. And he basically said, I work with Kane a lot. It's not like that, you guys. I'm like, why are you guys doing yourself so much? So then I see Jeff the retard page. I see he has a telegram with a Jeffrey Cabal. So I'm like, Jeffrey Cabal telegram. Let me look. It's just like Chris. So I look. He has no message on me. I'm like, okay, let me go back and see what's really going on. So I go back, and then I see this man saying the day of the launch, everybody, we have a launch coming up. Be ready. I'm sending a CA as soon as it's ready. And I'm like, screenshot, Dr. Miguel, yeah, looks like again, screenshot, right? Yeah. So then, in addition to that, I look in the Twitter, we launch a upfront token. Your Twitter page is all in there. That's what you got to do. So I go all the way to the very first post. Look at the time of the first post. It's at 12:43 Pacific time. And guess what time the video was posted on the live stream? 1:12 p.m. Pacific. So there was a 5-minute gap where the CA spread all over Twitter, the Telegram, and there was a whole. And once we found that out and started shooting shots, it got so big, you guys.
Percent Jewish. It's amazing. He's going to Whole Foods and paying half. It is unbelievable.
Mashed potatoes.
You're on a mashed potato diet right now.
Yeah.
Was this recommended by a doctor or something?
I just love them.
You love mashed potatoes.
They used to actually, I think this whole grocery store in Winston, they called me the mashed potato man.
Wow. Wow.
I would go and I would go to the hot bar and kind of do the same operation. I've been pulling this trick for years. It doesn't matter if it's Whole Foods or anywhere. And roommate was the dairy manager at this grocery store. So I would go and hot mashed potatoes every day. He's always in the back by the milk, fucking true white guy. One day he's out in the front of the store and I'm getting mashed potatoes. Oh, yo, what's up, Zach? And his coworker goes to him and goes, you know the mashed potato man? And he goes, I fucking live with him. That's my roommate.
Wow, it's amazing. Now, do you ever do instant mash with a box? Do you make your own, or are you just straight up stealing pre-made mashed potatoes?
I'm always trying to get the fucking hot food mashed potatoes if I can, but if I'm real down bad, I've made them. I need to get on.
There's a way to do it. Let's go to our chief instant mashed potato correspondent Ben here. Help plays everything, surviving off of boxed mashed potatoes for decades.
Do you like it skin on? Do you like it chunky? What kind of mashed potatoes do you like? That is a very good.
Do you mix butter in with your mashed potato? Are you a sour cream and bacon bits guy? What are we talking about? Chives?
No bacon. No bacon.
Whoa. No bacon.
You guys not without eating bacon? Come on. Now,
we're going to check in with our chief bacon correspondent, Brian Redman.
Where he's from, so you can't eat the bacon? Is that why?
I think Brian has it confused.
Got a little confused. Okay, can we get a sign of him?
Yeah,
quick, please.
It's not our chief global culture correspondent. It's just in charge of bacon potato. How do you like your perfect mashed potatoes? Before I like this interview about mashed potatoes and the history of the show, so record setting.
If I'm at a nice place, nice steakhouse, put some fucking skin on that bitch.
Whoa.
Put some fucking red fucking skin, man. Can you say that anymore? Put some mashed potatoes.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Fuzzy, you're absolutely fucking killing it.
Oh, look at me on the secret.
You just got booked on a real show. There's a real joke. Right.
One of the fun things watch these guys come, mature and grow with comics, and do a fucking great job. And I got the 7 o'clock show tomorrow. You want to come do it?
I'd love to. Whoa! Opening of the mothership tomorrow night. You just watch a young man put 2 spots on a Tuesday and a Thursday and to sign up on a Monday here in Austin, Texas. I love you, Austin! There's people saying that there's idiots in LA and New York. Like, yeah, it's just trans jokes in Austin. It's like, that's potatoes right there. These people are so full of shit. See theories about Austin. So we're like, tell us more about mashed potatoes. Anyway, I mean, mashed potatoes kind of are the trans potatoes, if you think about it. Like, they ended up being all mushy and anyway. And sometimes they're sour cream. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your next bucket full looks like it could be a familiar name. Let's see what happens. Vasquez, everybody. Jesse.
What's going on, Tony? What's going on? All right, I want to say something to bring the crowd together real quick. The stars are big and bright. All right, a little weak, but I appreciate it, guys. All right, I feel like if Texas needed an enema, we'd stick it in Houston. All right, guy that says all right, a lot. I get told crazy face. I feel like I get told I look like I want to kill people a lot. I feel like that comes in handy. That came in when I was in prison. Because the thing you want to look like in prison is approachable.
Most interesting explanation.
Okay, where are we gonna go with this next one? All right, black people. All right, what is? Okay. I mean, it's gonna get us. What does a blind person and a black person have in common? You've seen their father. All right, why wasn't there any black people on the island? The Carnival Cruise Line didn't stop there. Did I get the music? Yes. I'm good, Tony.
Vasquez is back. How's it going, Jesse? How do you feel?
I'll just say, okay.
13 seconds. You started material. At 23 seconds, you said, oh, good to be here. It's like that. Reset again. Yeah. And then all else failed at 45 seconds. You just did 2 quick racist jokes that barely really qualify as jokes, but there was something. How are they going at the open mics? You working?
I'm trying to get better, Tony. Yes, sir.
So how are you performing during the week?
I've been trying to get up at the time.
You don't have to say my name for every answer. And you work the door. You're there, the Dizzy Rooster. Are you working tonight?
I just got off work. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. And remind me, how long ago were you on the show? See, recent.
Last month.
All right. And how has life changed for you since last month, Jesse? Tell us something crazy about your life, Jesse. You're on a live podcast right now.
I got recognized a couple of times. Worked at ACL. Fun. But like mostly it's judges are gone.
You're less nervous now.
Oh yeah. I got booed by all you guys. I was up here 10 seconds into my set, so that helped a lot.
It's crazy to think that this set was a massive improvement from whatever last time.
Yes, sir.
This is amazing. Yeah. Let's check in with the Texas, the great Ron.
I would recommend that if you have 60 seconds, that you don't start off with a song. Because it looks like you're trying to kill when you have no time.
Got it.
Just come out and do the first joke, man. Just come out and do it. Whether it sucks or not, you know, we feel like this is a song.
There's no
audience participation. We don't feel like so, just come out.
No doubt about that. That's perfect advice. Anybody listening, we take that advice from certain kind of people that want to almost settle down the crowd.
music and say hi to people that don't know you. You know, we did that. Shit and go on for 35 minutes. Are you guys ready? We've already been doing it. Got it. Joke book? Yes, sir. Well, there you go. Go fill it up, Jesse. Go fill it up. We're going to keep it moving along. Short interview for Jesse. 4-minute long interview for Jesse. 8 minutes on matches for Fuzzy. That's how crazy this is. Anything can happen. If you seem absolutely boring, you're going. Well, this podcast is sponsored by Quo. Let's talk about something every business owner knows too well. Missed calls. That's like watching money fly out the window, and that's why Didn't Code is brought to you by Quo. Formerly Quo is the #1 business phone system built for 2025, not 1995, with over 3,000 reviews on G2 for business. Juggling phones or using a landline. Quo works right from an app on your phone or computer.
The best business phone system out. Your whole team can share one number. On calls, texts, like a shared inbox, meaning faster responses and happier customers.
And Quo's not just a phone smart system, built-in AI log calls, writes summaries, and even sets up next steps. Can't answer the phone. Quo's AI and making sure no customers ever left hanging, even after hours. Quo's got your back and keeps the lights on while you actually sleep. By over 90,000 businesses are already running on Quo. Quo helps businesses stay connected and professional. Quo is offering our listeners 20% off your first 6 months. Quo.com/Kiltony. QUO.com/Kiltony. You can even keep your existing number for free. No missed calls, no missed customers. Oh, hello. This podcast is sponsored by Zipper. Consistently find whatever it is you're looking for. We're talking everything from parking spots to holiday gifts. Dave. Well, you may never instantly find these things. If you're hiring, you can't get candidates right away. Time and time again with ZipRecruiter. And today you can try it for free. ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony.
I think ZipRecruiter is the best hiring site out there. ZipRecruiter's powerful matching technology works fast to find the top talent. With ZipRecruiter's advanced resume database, you can unlock top candidates, contact them. No wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hiring site based on G2.
Want to know right away how many qualified candidates are in your area? Look no further than ZipRecruiter. 4 out of 5 ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/Kiltony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest to hire. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a golden ticket winner here. They're ready to make a long-awaited return. Make some noise for a minute. From Colin Sledge, everybody. Make some noise for
Thank you. So I moved to. I'm a little worried about being in. I went to my first show in this guy, and I'm like, you know, when I'm on stage, man, that's the real me. And then he went up and did 7 minutes of rape jokes. It was me. You know, now that I'm on impressions, unbelievable, incredible. Who's ready for the best fucking blowjob of their lives? Sorry. Thank you. No, I owe Tony's show so much. It's, you know, best thing that ever happened. Thank you. Wait. Tony's like a, you know, because just like my dad, he's always calling me a gay retard.
all right. Colin Sledge. A gay retard. Welcome, Colin.
Hi, thanks.
How are you? How's it going? You dressed up like this for the spot to do that Austin joke.
Yeah.
Fake tattoos and everything.
Yes.
Wow. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's why I texted you early in the day. I was like I got some now because I actually put them on.
Yeah. Yeah. Incredible. The work that you put in for this set, the phoned-in impression of me, and the tattoo, fake tattoos. Good.
And the chains. That's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend calling.
It was around the time I first got on the show, like 7 months. Okay. Yeah.
What does she do?
She runs shows and hopefully also. Yes, we both do.
She has to go up to these shows.
Well, on Sunday shows, so we'll go back on Sundays. You guys together.
Stop at Buc-ee's
sometimes.
You get from Buc-ee's. You drive by, you're able to drive by a Buc-ee's, a quick stop or anything?
Yeah, are
you from Texas?
Yeah,
I'm born and raised.
Yeah.
Take it for granted.
Yes, I do.
If you weren't born and raised here, you literally can't drive by it. No matter what time of night, no matter what time of the day. You guys
usually don't stop.
It's crazy. This lady just married a new man because she was excited about all this. Just moved seats from one side to another. She wants to get closer to a man that has the balls to drive by at Buc-ee's. What do you get when you go to Buc-ee's?
I get the espresso beans, the chocolate covered.
Wow, you really are a retard, Colin. Chocolate covered espresso beans. My goodness, that's also my nickname for these, everybody. Chocolate covered espresso beans. Chocolate on the outside. Chocolate. If you could describe your love for chocolate covered espresso beans, how would you describe it? Fleeting.
It's more just to stay awake. It's like $1 to stay awake.
Wow. Unbelievable. He's just literally going to take a nap right now. Ron White, you are the Baron of Buc-ee's. I think
I popped into a Buc-ee's on Saturday night, came back from his birthday party.
Hell, yo, what the hell does the king of white get at a Buc-ee's?
The brisket sandwich in Ron. I gotta try it.
No doubt about it. Was that it?
The last time I went to Buc-ee's, I saw was the kid.
Oh yeah,
he was at the cash register.
Hey, what's up, Ron White?
Hey,
brisket sandwich, dude. What a bottle of water is up the doodle. I look like a lesbian doing. Was he sweating? Do you remember, was he sweating at Buc-ee's too? Or is he coming off of it like a waterfall?
Crazy. Over his cash register.
What's your order at Buc-ee's, Redman? What do you get excited about? You're more of a sweets guy.
No. The Philly, the burrito.
Yeah, the Texas cheesesteak burrito.
Cheesesteak burritos, and also their beef jerky. I love
unbelievable beef jerky there. Me, no joke, and I know it's for Tony Hinchcliffe, but I love the hot nuts there at Buc-ee's. It's incredible. I get a little baguette of every kind. I get a cashews, I get the whole fucking thing, and I shove these fucking nuts. Oh God, I love it so. It brings me so much. I'm a big nuts guy. Anywhere else, Buc-ee's fucking warm nuts.
Definitely not a beaver nuts guy, huh?
You talking about the beaver nuggets? That's your thing, right?
I like beaver nuggets.
You beaver nuggets. Red Band eats a lot of sweets. He's on blood pressure medication, ladies and gentlemen. Blood pressure medication. It causes him to have a dry cough. It's one of his side effects. I finally figured out why I got this goddamn dry cough. Turns out it's the blood pressure medication we have in the green room before the show. A little behind the kill for you. Yikes. You're still here, dude? What the fuck's going on up here? What are you still doing here, Colin? Let's get him out of here.
You should do what you were talking to me, or do what you were talking to. Can someone bring my me my pants, please.
Uh-oh. You have a pants delivery company here? Plan thing?
Yeah, there's a letter in my...
Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness.
My dad gave you a letter, a thank you note.
Your dad wrote me a thank you note?
Yes.
Okay, all right. This is great live podcasting. Everybody wrote me that. What the fuck, dude? I don't know your dad. It's a cat stepping up. Dear Tony, thank you so much. Shaming Colin into getting his own place. 10 years ago, I built a garage guest house in the backyard for guests. Colin moved in the day it was completed, and it's been there ever since. Parentheses, 10 years! Exclamation point. So I intend to have a guest stay there very. Thank you again. R/N/Sledge. Colin's dad. Parentheses, come to Houston sometime. Enjoy for homemade shrimp crab gumbo. Oh, fuck yeah, that sounds great. That sounds amazing.
Louisiana.
Fuck yeah. Oh, God, that sounds fucking great. I would love some shrimp crab gumbo. Thank you, RM Sledging Note, and thank you, Colin. Another new minute. Congratulations. A very experimental minute from Colin, everybody. Some of the golden ticket winners get to, they do good enough. They get to sometimes just do localized jokes with fake tattoos. We found them all out of the bucket. Anything can happen. You guys still having fun out there? Make some noise. Next bucket poll, ladies and gentlemen. They go by the name of Tomek Lecky, everybody. Tomek Lecky.
Hi. Hello, Austin, and hello. I'm Tomek Kołecki. From Poland. At the beginning, I have to tell you, I don't live in America. I'm just a tourist arrived in this country. So sorry for my English. Sometimes you're not gonna understand me. Sometimes I can mispronounce something. But you have to remember, I'm very in Polish. So please, in case of disaster, okay? So a little bit about Poland. If you don't know where Poland is, it's Germany and Russia. How peaceful. Imagine that you live in America. Between Detroit and Detroit, you know? Hi. Hello, Austin, and hello, America. Hi. I'm from Poland. At the beginning, I have to tell you, I don't live. I'm just a tourist arrived in this country 1 month ago. So sorry, sometimes you're not gonna understand me. Sometimes I can mispronounce something. But you have to remember, I'm very funny in Polish. So please remember this in case of disaster, okay? So, a little bit about Poland. If you don't know where Poland is, it's between Germany and Russia. Peaceful, right? You know? Imagine that you live in America between Detroit and Detroit, you know? Kind of like this, you know? Don't laugh, one more joke. So, how can I explain Poland to you guys? It's a shithole, it really is, right? If I have to compare, imagine that Europe is like America and every country in Europe is like states in America, right? So in this scenario, Poland would be Oklahoma. Which is shithole, but at least we are not Louisiana. Thank you very much.
Wow, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Most likely what I would call the of the night so far, going to Tomek Kołecki. It's very Polish. I know, Polish is a wild language. J's and things mean different things.
I have letters in my last name that not alphabet, so I understand.
Kołecki. Yeah. All right, so let's talk about it. Born and raised in Poland? Yeah. And how long have you been in America?
1 month.
Well, yeah. You have all these localized jokes and references all figured out already.
I did research.
So you must destroy in Poland, correct?
Yeah, I tried to.
Are you one of the most popular comedians in Poland?
I wouldn't say I'm in the top 10, but in the top 20.
Okay, that's a good place to be, between 10 and 20 in Poland. And very honest answer. I like that. You're not like Ari Matty going, yes, I'm number 1 Estonia, number one, or number two is forever away. You're very honest.
Metaphor, Estonia is Delaware, you know.
It is very small.
Yeah.
And Ari is the number one.
Yeah.
How many comedians are in Poland now? Is there a lot of comedy community there?
Yeah, there is. Like, obviously not as big as America, but I guess it's like, I don't know, couple hundred.
Tell us more. What surprised you about America when you got here a month ago?
Yeah, the crazy thing happened to me last week. I went first time in America, I went shooting. Yeah. I was a little bit because they took me to shooting range, not to school. I was hoping for the full American.
Poland?
I wouldn't say, I mean, it's not.
Okay, that's a good place to be between 10 and 20. Wow, will you look at that, ladies and gentlemen?
So, guys, it's a European shit. It really is. If I had to compare, imagine if Europe and every country in Europe is like, right? So in this scenario, Oklahoma, which is shithole, but at least we are not Louisiana. No? Thank you very much.
Wow, will you look at, gentlemen, most likely what I would call the set of the night so far, going to Tomadlecki, Kowicki.
It's very Polish.
Polish is a wild language.
It is.
J's and Y's and things mean.
I have letters in my last name in your alphabet, so I understand. It's tough.
All right, so let's talk about it. You were born and raised in Poland, and how long have you been in America?
1 month.
1 month. Hell yeah, you would have all these lies, jokes, and references all figured out already.
I did my research.
So you must destroy in Poland, am I correct?
Yeah, I tried.
Are you one of the most popular comedians in Poland?
I wouldn't say in the top 20.
Okay, good place to be. Between 10 and 20 in Poland, that's good and very honest answer. I like that. You're not like Ari Matty going, yes, I'm number one in Estonia. I'm number one. There's the number two is for me. You're very honest.
I mean, Estonia is Delaware, you know. So
Estonia is very small.
Yeah.
And Ari really is the number one.
Yeah.
How many comedians are in Poland now? Is there a lot of big comedy community there?
Yeah, it's like obviously not as big as America. It's like, I don't know, a couple hundred.
Tell us more. What surprised you about America when you got here?
Yeah, like crazy thing happened to me, right? Yeah, but because they took me to shooting range, not to school.
Oh, you son!
I was hoping for the full American experience, you know, and we shoot guns safely, un-American, to shoot guns safely. Can you imagine?
They shoot guns in Poland, or is that
so much?
No, they got rid of them.
Never existed.
They never existed. Wow, no wonder Germany treated you like a fucking retarded nephew, huh? We're taking over. You're done. Yeah, that doesn't work in tanks.
Yeah.
Germany just took you over like your fucking Collins guest house.
Yeah, and then Russia from another side, you know, it's pure bukake, like.
You guys are getting shot every direction.
Very tough history.
Absolutely amazing. Now, how long ago did you start stand-up comedy in Poland?
12 years ago.
Amazing.
I was 16.
What made you? Did you see something as a kid? What was it?
Yeah, when I started.
Robin Williams. I love it, like Chris Rock.
To be honest, first saw was Eddie Murphy Delirious.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. We don't have Polish YouTube with Polish subtitles, so this is the reason. I was 13 at the time. I started doing open mic when I was 16.
Okay, you saw Eddie Murphy. Do they have black guys in Poland?
So much, but I like an explanation.
We have flights to Poland. Okay, what's the explanation of black?
We love black people, we just don't care about black people. Why? Because we never had slavery. So we never force anybody to come.
All they do? You think that's all they're? You think that's all they're?
Like nobody plays like we fight you, but nobody. Why the fuck you want to come to European local?
That's true.
For what? What you gonna achieve? But still, we can now.
Yeah. What are their names?
Yeah. Like. If you are too weak to play for American basketball team, then you go to Poland for Poland basketball team. So we have black guys on our team that cannot even speak Polish, but we know after you know, heroes.
Yeah.
Heroes.
Yeah.
And the main guy, like the main guy, blackest name you can think of.
Oh, let's hear it.
I didn't make it up. His name? Jordan Floyd.
Floyd. Oh my goodness. What is his cardio like? Jordan or is he more Floyd?
He's more Jordan for sure. He can breathe and stuff, right?
Very good. Yes. There you go.
National hero.
There you go. Took the ball and ran with there. Very good. I like your so much.
Make it up. It's a thing, actually. If I would make it up, it would be racist, but it's a true thing, you know? So.
Yeah, and those black basketball players have bigger poles than the Poles do.
Yeah.
See what I did there? That's a giant penis.
I cannot do metrical system in America, so I don't know how long my penis is.
Perfect.
I would say a foot of a midget, like
a foot of a midget. Double E M E E G I E midget. Love it. So Tomek, have you ever had like a real job? You're working in Poland. How do you make money? You just do comedy?
I am a comedian since I was 19. So,
wow.
Yeah. Like in Poland, every comedian needs to work like Lucy there because after 1 year, everybody saw your stuff, right? So I'm 28% special because of this, you know? So we work really hard. So.
You guys do have a great work ethic. I am with literally UFC Hall of Fame. Multiple time, I would say the greatest female fighter of all time, Joanna Jędrzejczyk.
Translation, yeah.
Yes.
Jędrzejczyk, yeah.
Yes.
She did a comedy with us.
Yes, she tried it out. How was that?
At the beginning, stuff was like a stadium tour, right? So imagine you never do comedy, and then you go 10,000 people. So this was her beginning of that comedy. But after a couple of shows, she raised it. Yeah. After a couple of shows, a little bit tough, but after a couple of shows, she played.
You're friends with Joanna.
Yeah, I know her. We do a comedy tour in Poland when we invite celebrities to comedy with us. But go on stages without knowing how to do it, you know? So it's really fun experience. Yeah, we better.
One of the sweetest ladies on planet Earth. You've got a lot of hype. She's like, American famous, but anybody that's fighting knows Joanna is actually no doubt. Most punches ever thrown in a fight against
Chinese girl.
Yes, Chinese girl. And it's the craziest fight of all time.
Fucking Chinese girl.
They are nothing but trouble. Tomek, anything else we should know about you? I find you so interesting. You are truly, and it goes to show, Eddie Murphy, who you first, I believe you started at either 14 or 15. You starting at 16, it shows you are.
Like for a long period of time, I had the nickname of youngest Polish comedian, because I was just a teenager doing stand-up comedy. When I first ever TV set in Poland, I had agreement from my parents to do this because I was underage,
Do you remember, can you translate, does it work in English? Do you remember one of your first jokes in Poland and on Polish television worked in America at all?
12 years ago, something about my teacher in school was an idiot on TV, and I had to go to school after it.
What did teacher say to you?
I don't remember at this point, but it was something about making him a pedophile. Like,
oh, yeah.
Update at school on Monday. I would say that.
Tomek, I mean, you're amazing. How
the beginning of December, when I'm planning in February for another 3 months.
Beginning of December, February.
Jokes, Tony, like,
yeah.
Like why do Polish girls spell years? Because it's 13 and shit like that.
Are you aware that Polish people are considered stupid?
I know, but it's like there's a common opinion that Polish people are stupid. We just can't speak good English, so we sound dumb. You know? Like in Polish language, I can repeat it. Here, I'm Borat.
Yeah.
With Polish jokes, Tony, like
yeah.
Why do Polish girls don't use 5, 13 and shit like that?
Right. Yeah. Are you aware that Polish people are considered stupid?
I know, but it's like there's a common opinion that Polish people are. This is not true. We just can't speak good English, so we sound dumb. You know? Like I can be intelligent guys. Here, I'm Borat.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on the secret show Thursday.
Congratulations, you did it perfectly. Tomek Kowetz, ladies and gentlemen, with his global Kill Tony debut. And on to the next one. Great job, Tomek. We'll see you later. Okay, sure. There you go. Cold, clammy hand. Cold Polish hand. Make some noise to your next comedian doing an uninterrupted. His name is Jose Ayala, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Jose Ayala.
I Kill Tony. Hell yeah. I know you. That's one big ass fucking Jose right there, you know? Yeah, I know. I'm not a traditional Mexican, you can tell. Yeah, but the most Mexican thing about me is I got a GI. A urinary tract infection. It is bigger cranberry juice. Because I got jerked off by a chick, Cheeto fingers, you know? Yeah. Can you believe it? That bitch flavor blasted my dick, you know? No, but I got her back. I did. I ate her pussy out with Frank's Red Hot, you know? You can literally put that shit on anything, you know? And it was great, too, because fucking, what's it called? It makes everything taste like buffalo wings. So it went great with the fucking blue cheese already. Yeah. Here's another. What do you? Vegetable soup. My nurse is very. I guys are wonderful.
Vegetable soup? Okay. Just checking.
All right.
I don't know if you said stew or...
It can work either way.
Works either way, absolutely. Say Ayala. You been on this show before?
Yeah, once.
How long ago was that?
A month ago, actually.
Oh, wow. Okay. And how's life going for you? What did we find out about you in that first interview that we found interesting?
I'm Mexican.
Well, we knew that.
I work like we found out, and yeah, that was it.
Okay, wow. Well, this was a great interview, Jose. Is there anything else interesting about your life that you might find intriguing?
I don't know. Big crowds. That's the only thing.
Your industry, amazing.
They freak me out.
Like this?
Yeah.
So, how are you planning on getting over that? What's your big plan? It's the industry then. If it goes good, which luckily I don't think you have to worry about that for a while, but if it goes good, you're going to be in front of giant crowds.
I'm going to start doing orgies
So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Die right. I like to play video games. I skateboard. I do recreational drugs. Just go out with friends, party.
What kind of recreational drugs do you do?
I smoke a lot of weed.
Yeah, what other?
Fuck,
Your upper lip wetting between your nose and your lip.
Sorry, I got hot and that's my bad.
Fuck yeah. Okay, what happened when you...
I got lost. I ended up blacking out and then waking up like at a bus stop, and I didn't know how I got there. And when I woke up, my underwear gone.
Where did it go?
I think I probably shit my pants. Okay, no, I didn't. I shit my and I kind of blacked out, and I remember being behind a bush, wiping my ass with them, and then just boy, I'm not gonna put them in my pocket. Oh yeah, I'm fucking having for children here.
Wow. I'm gonna check in with my chief acid correspondent, gentlemen.
So, was it?
Oh no, that's great. I had like a euphoric experience. I wasn't kind of like, I really thought about my life and a little bit. It's not, I'm not gonna lie, and it was really life changing. Except for the shame.
What was your life like before that? I gotta tell you, dude. You came out and I think you did a pretty good job. You haven't been doing stand-up 4 years. I got another.
Fun fact, I've only done it maybe 3 or 4 times, and all 3 of those times was Great Ron White. He knows how to bring a party to level in the green room here, and they call it microdosing, but I've never microdosed up anything in my fucking life. It turns out if I do any amount of anything, it's a full dose.
Yeah, it turns out we don't have scales up there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can tell you, start hearing the lights. I can hear LED lights, hear and feel everything and anything around me. I'm in a total matrix when I do it, and I stay awake until about 8 a.m. today. I don't know why, but I understand that. I guess that's a part of it, but I don't get microdose. Yeah, I know. Turns out I'm hanging out with fucking Fear and Loathing over here. Actual dude, by the way. If you're wondering what he's like, he's like a cool Texas version of the Big Lebowski.
Thank you. But did the answer that I gave you? Did you shit your pants?
Oh, I know. No. I've never shit my pants. Yeah. You would have shit your pants anyway. That day, Jose.
Yeah, no, I was also black belt.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're on acid. Just get black out.
Yeah, no, I didn't black it. Guy just fuck. Some guy just gave it to me, and I was like, all right, let's do this. Might as well, dance with the devil.
Dance with the devil. Do you shit your pants?
No.
Never.
No, not really.
Really? Oh, we're getting warmer, folks. No, not really. All right, I have.
When I was
right now, it's in your pants right now.
No, we're good.
Jose, here's a little joke about fun times, my friend. Oh, cool. There he goes. Jose Ayala drops a little joke. People are going to know. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. All right. we've met some interesting people.
To follow that Polish dude, right?
It is tough to follow the Polish. We are about to, all right, let's get one more bucket pull up here before I pull the trigger on this nuclear warhead in the back. This looks like a new name, so I'm excited about new names. We got 2 bucket pulls that were both on in the last month, which is, they don't have anything to talk about in the interview portion of the show. The bucket has a mind of its own. This is the show. This is what happens. Anything gonna fucking happen. So, we're gonna now, I'm sure this is a new name. Make some noise for Carter Fankutch. Carter Fankutch. Here's some Carter, everyone. Carter Fankutch.
Nice of you guys to clap, cheer, and stuff where I came out. Last time I saw him, I didn't do any of that. She just said, shake that shit off your face. I said, you look like my son and somebody I could never trust around my son, you know? But I need this mustache. Without it, I look exactly like Caitlin Clark. He's a talented shooter. I just say shoot when I come, you know? Yeah, dude, my love life's tough. My life's like Redbox, you know? It used to be a thing. It used to be a lot of fun, you know? Not a lot of returns. There were always scratches on the back. Stuff, you know? I supplement it, you know? I supplement my sex life a little bit with porn when I can. But Texas makes that very difficult. It's not exactly porn down here, so you gotta get creative. I found something pretty interesting. It was David Blaine's sex tape. That's good shit. That's good shit. Having sex with a girl, and she's like, "Oh, David, don't come in me. I'm not on the pill." And he's like, "Check your pocket."
Fankutch. Am I saying that right? Fankutch? Fancook. Okay, I can see how that would be. Welcome, Carter. This is your first time on the show?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. How long have you been on stand-up?
8 years.
8 years. Wow.
Springfield, Missouri. Moved down here.
Nice. How do you like Austin compared to Springfield, Missouri?
It's a bigger town. A lot more opportunity. I like it.
Okay. What's a crazy thing that's happened for you in Austin, Texas? So a lot of opportunity, a lot of fun to be had, a wild night or anything.
Yeah, I had some crazy nights. I saw a homeless person tweet yesterday.
I'm pretty sure this just on stage. Is it at a bus stop, perhaps?
Shit up here too.
Yeah. What ethnicity are you? You really do have a look to you.
I'm a German man. Last name is Fancook, means pancake in German.
Wow. How do you think you ended up doing pancake?
I have to assume we fucked up the bread somewhere. Back in the gene pool. I don't know.
What are your parents doing? What are they up to?
No, long gone on the marriage there. My mom, a radio dosimetrist, was cancer, and then my dad was like a pharmaceutical salesperson. Then he got popped smoking weed, and they, I guess she can't do that. He bought an Airbnb or a bed and breakfast and that for a while. Now he works at a dog.
Okay.
Sells gas, wears jean shorts. He's like,
yeah, that sounds like a dream. It really does. It's excited about it, right? You like the food. Okay. And you said your love life's like a red box. How's it going? What exactly is going on? Why do you think you're having trouble?
It's actually going okay. I'm married now. Oh, I've remedied the solution. I found a pack to it over and over again. But yeah, no, it's good. We both travel for work and stuff, so it is. There's some dry spells, but yeah.
What does she do? Where does she travel for work?
She's all over the place. She's like a wastewater field service technician, so she's like anywhere there's shit, she'll go. She's actually going to India for Thanksgiving. She'll be there.
Oh my God. Really?
Yeah.
She's going to help the wastewater in.
Believe it or not, it's not good there.
Oh my God, that sounds like quite the mission.
Yeah. If she's gonna fail it, you gotta
treating water in India is like melting the snow in Antarctica. This sounds like Mission Impossible. Excited about this to spend Thanksgiving in India?
She was like, should I just stay here? Oh, it's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. When we went to the travel center and got her shots and she's fucking scared now. And like, don't eat any of the food. You have to crack open every, drink that you're gonna drink has to be factory sealed. Like, they really put the fear of God in her. There's like Japanese encephalitis running rampant. It's fucking great. It's
Ron White,
I think that most of the things you do in right, so she could be at home and you think she might let him come back.
Yeah, she may have too much work. She may have leave for right up to, I don't know.
So do you do comedy clubs on the road? Is that what you do, traffic club?
I actually am in wastewater all the time. I travel for work, mostly for that, so that, but
how do you do it? Do you maybe sound more interesting than that?
Are incredible. It's not easy. After a show like this, I sleep 48 hours straight. Like, see, both of you are in wastewater? Clearly, it's a shitty relationship.
Your house on a stick. Like, how much do you spend on glaze?
Opposite, dude. We know exactly. I've learned to wipe sitting down recently. Like, where are we?
Wow, Redman still hasn't learned how to do that. That's incredible.
Yeah, because that's inferior.
Okay.
How did you wipe before?
Great question.
How did you wipe before?
I would get up, I'd look, and then I'd be like, yeah, that's gonna be some work, and then I'd get in there. I would stand up. I don't know whose fault that is. I don't know if that's my dad or my mom.
Exactly how do you do it now? Explain to us how you do it sitting down.
I just lean. I typically left. I'm right-handed, so I'll lean left, and I'll get.
You lean left.
I lean left, and that's two actions, so that creates a space for the arm to go in. It spreads.
Wow. Doesn't it seem like you're not getting in there?
No, Brian, it's better. My asshole's cleaner, and I smell less like poop all the time. So.
You should stop that place. I rotating stream of water shoots up my ass. It is nice.
Is that just on your jet, or do you have that in your house?
No, I got it everywhere. Everywhere I go.
One day I'll afford the fountain for my ass.
You'd be surprised. If you go on, you'd be shocked at how amazing a bidet it'll change your life. Use the promo code Tony, and
I'll price them out, and I'll get a wet ass.
Carter, congratulations. Here is Carter Pancake. Carter Fan Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very special moment, which I like because the last few comedians, other than the Polish guy, it's been kind of low. The levels of sets tonight I would consider low. But right now, you're about to meet the newest regular on Tony. This is an absolute moment because it's his first time being brought up as a regular. He was made a regular last week. I had never met him before. And since I've come to learn that he is absolutely, totally deserving for this mission, a 12-year veteran of comedy, the Dark Storm. Welcome to the stage. Make some fucking noise for Cedric Flynn, everybody. Here we go.
What's up? What you know about accidentally drinking 3 gallons of lean because you was trying to siphon it from a truck and you accidentally swallowed 3 liters of it at 9 your dad? You gotta say, hey dad, my tum-tum hurt, and then your dad gonna say, boy, you smell unleaded. So then me, I gotta So then you go to the hospital and you get your stomach pumped, right? You get your stomach pumped, but then the doctors don't give me back the gasoline. What the fuck is up with that? You pay doctors less money. I got a hibachi restaurant yesterday. And to be honest, all hibachi just means is Chinese food live. Right, that's all it means. It's like you can get the album at home, but see them live. It's amazing. And they'll flip a shrimp in your mouth. And got an anti-being high policy because they had an all-you-can-eat, so I ate an edible because I was going to see all that I could eat. And they tricked me. What they did was, and means is Japanese food live. Right, that's all it means. It's like you can get the album, but see them live. It's amazing. Ripping your mouth. And they got an anti-being high power all you can eat, so I ate an edible because I was going to see all the eat. And they tricked me. What they did was it was really entrapment. They off the chopsticks before they dropped off the food. And a nigga just saw Drumline the night before, so I'm doing my paradiddles on the soy sauce. Then these niggas have the nerve to put on Phil Collins in the air tonight. They everybody on Phil Collins in the air. That's not how you deal with those situations. I work in bars. What I do, like say if you start to get in the fight, I'll just spray y'all with some silly string. Let y'all have a serious time. Just supposed to be y'all friends. And if y'all get mad and try to fight me, I'll just pepper spray you in the eyes. Or as I call it, a serious string. I'm done. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, fucking go. Welcome, Dedrick. Here we are, your first time cashing in on regular ship, your second tour on the show, a 12-year veteran. He signed up 39 times for the show and finally got pulled last week. Meanwhile, you have fucking these guys, two fucking buffoons shitting their pants that got pulled in the last month, each of them. Sweet fucking killer Dedrick up here, filled with material and funny stuff. I love the fact that you made that guy in the front look at you while you were doing it. Yeah. Oh, it was amazing. Yeah. I'm gonna be somebody. Look at me. Yeah. Love it. Tell us how life's going for you. Tell us something we don't know about you. Welcome. Man, first I had to call my mama, and then I had to explain what killed Tony was. Because she old and black. Like, you don't know no better. So then I was like, it's like the Apollo. She said, okay, cool. Then where that's at? I said, in Austin, where I've been living. Living up. And then she said, okay, whose club is it? It was Joe Rogan's club. And then she couldn't remember who Joe Rogan was, so I said the nigga from Fear Factor. Yep. And she said, oh, good, baby. You're doing good, baby. How you make some money? He that guy. On top of many other things, he is that guy from Fear Factor. Yeah, I love it. How does she feel about you, Alexis? She hated it at first because she told me when we were growing up, my dad, the black dots on the map mean that's where other black people live.
Miss Aquarius.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. How are you, madam? How are you?
How are you?
I'm lovely, thank you. Are you ready for me?
I am ready. Are you ready?
Oh, I hope so. Alrighty, madam. I am going to send you a invitation in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo.
Yeah. Right. How was your day?
It was good. So far, so good. It's still going.
Okay.
You got this. Got it. Beautiful. Beautiful spare.
Thank you. Come on, Rabbi.
Got it.
Strike.
Oh. And now they're going to make me split. All right. The goal is to get 2. I'll take it. Woo! Oh, that was good.
Good. Good job.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Okay. You got this. No doubt. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Give it to me. Are you serious? This is exactly what I had last time. No. That's okay, though. Oh, man. I can't believe I had 2 things exactly the same first. Oh, look at you. You're on fire.
Learn from the best. I try. Nope. That's the only downfall. I can't do it right there. I'm right-handed, but I can't. It's your opportunity. Rabbi, come on, let's go.
I'm trying. I've got another split, Miss Aquarius. No. No. That was bad. Get it. Oh, no one's touching Miss Aquarius tonight.
Okay.
No doubt. No doubt. Miss Aquarius is running away with this win, folks. Give me it. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That was tough.
That was an amazing, phenomenal spare. Good job, Rabbi.
Thank you. I needed it. Needed something to keep me alive. But no one's touching you. Oh, the nail in the coffin right there. The nail in the coffin. I'm already down 30. I'm already down 30, Miss Aquarius. I'm down 30.
I got to learn that. Come on, Rabbi.
I'm down 30.
Got it.
No, I don't. Impossible. Impossible for me to win. You got the win. Even if I get a strike here, which I missed by 1. Miss Aquarius, what a win. Your 150th win. Your 150th win, Miss Aquarius. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's big time.
All right. Your turn, Rabbi.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. They know. They know not to do me like that previous game. Don't do me like that.
I split.
You this. Just get one of them, and then maybe you get the other one.
Nope.
Yeah. Ooh-wee! What is this mess? Did you see that curve?
Yeah.
Miss Aquarius, that was phenomenal. It curved, and you got a split. Give it to me. Come on. This is garbage. This game is not going my way. Wow. Miss Aquarius. What? I'm still stuck on that original one. It's amazing. Oh, get it. That's looking good. Oh, wow.
Okay. Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. No doubt.
Strike it. You can get them.
Oh, easy. This one's easy.
I have.
No doubt. Are you serious? Are you serious? They didn't want to give it to me? Okay, I see Play-Doh. I see how it is, Play-Doh. You want to play that game? Get it, Miss Aquarius. Oh, you knocked them all out. That was beautiful. All right, those three, consider them done. You got it.
No.
Oh, that's okay.
It's okay. Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. Give it to me.
Right.
Okay, this split. This is not a split. Give it to me. Oh!
That was incredible.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was not looking good at first. I'll take it. Get it. Oh, look at you. You're getting good, Miss Aquarius. Get these two. No doubt. Got him. Got him.
Yeah.
That's a big time. I need a strike here. Give it to me.
Come on, strike.
No. That was this is terrible.
Why are you leading? See, look at you. You did that. Come on.
Boy, I'm going for it. Oh, I was going to go for it and try to get them all. Yeah, I'm leaving when you got your spare. Get it. Miss Aquarius puts up huge numbers on me. Just get these two and you've got it locked up. It's locked up, folks. Miss Aquarius is winning, but it also means that I win both tonight. Miss Aquarius on fire. Get a strike. That's all right. Big time score. 65.
Come on, Rabbi. You got this. Come on. You got this.
Give it to me.
Let's go.
Nope. It's over. Impossible. Phew.
Okay.
Miss Aquarius.
Yay,
with her 150th and 151st. I love it. Great. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I win. You
Thank
win.
You
win.
too.
I win. You, ma'am. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Good job.
Yeah, good job. You win. You still win. You're not a loser either.
No, ma'am. Not at all.
Hey. So how's your spaces?
They're going well. I just keep that pitch going. We'll go viral one of these days, Miss Aquarius.
Okay, you got people coming doing what they're supposed to do, or they coming?
Oh yeah, they're coming back. They're really nice. They're really nice.
That's good. I'm proud.
Excellent. Alrighty, Miss Aquarius.
Alrighty.
Sweet dreams to you, my friend.
Alrighty. Sweet dreams. See you then.
God willing.
God's willing. I'll be back on my iPad in a little bit, okay?
Yes. Shout out to Miss Aquarius. Played like a baller tonight.
Dad was like, what do you do in between the black dots? And he said, drive fast. Eating Gatorade bottles. So you don't stop. So, oh my God. She just found out about it. It's 12 black people here now. That's amazing. Your parents still together? No, my dad passed away in 2016. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that. How did he die? I always ask everybody. Yeah, kidney failure, and then they kill you with the treatment, having kidney failure. And diabetes first. Yeah. That's don't make a joke about it. I won't. I will not make fun of diabetes. 17 more episodes. Okay, I'll wait. I'm writing that 17 episodes, then I'll put from now. And then roast my dad to shred. I will. Was he cremated? No, we had some money. Oh, okay. We had some money. That wasn't important. Yeah. I was working I was a GM at a car wash, and then I was making them a bunch of money. Jim Dudley helped funeral, and I appreciate that from Jim. Shout out Jim Dudley over there. Hell yeah. In Georgia somewhere. What was it like being the GM of a car wash? Because I knew power. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm power hungry. So, like, when I only, like, you can either get
extracurricular, or I'm gonna be like, that's not my job. I can't do that. And I love telling somebody something. That's my favorite thing in the world. You ever just be like, no, I don't do you people like that. You know what I'm talking about, Tony. You got money too. I do.
I do. Hey, but you know what? I was just saying, I watched your set last week from the balcony up there. And I just laughed my face off. You're going to be in my show tomorrow night.
Yes, sir.
15 minutes. I'm looking forward to having you on board.
Thank you so much. Y'all make some noise the wrong way. Yeah. Things are moving for Kendrick. So he was made a regular last week, and then Tuesday we're all in the normal thing. Me, Ron, Rogan, whoever, Shane, a bunch of people, and Bird. It's a normal Tuesday. You never have to be on one of these crazy shows. Normal Tuesday at work, and I was telling the greeter, like, oh, we gotta do regular once every year or two. And Rogan said, invite him to do the show tomorrow, and I'll come on my show. So you came on, that's how fast. So Monday you get pulled for the first time, one opening for Joe Rogan, and the balcony filled up with fucking the guys. Everyone could see, you know, this regular, this new guy for the first time, because they always know if I say I found somebody that they're probably forever. And holy shit. I mean, it was incredible. He has a fucking, I mean, I don't want Oreo cookies that I thought was going to be a quick, amazing joke. And I see the first minute, I'm like, oh, this is minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 about Oreos. Instead of